This is my disciple. Whoever dares to steal him, I'll bury them under the latrine pit for 10,000 years.
If you comprehend these golden characters, you can ring the Hundun bell. The more you comprehend, the more times the Hundun bell will ring. System, activate Epiphany once. So this scripture is called the Hundun verse. Once mastered, you can borrow the power of the Hundun bell. The stronger your cultivation, the more power you can borrow. If you can reach the Saint Realm, you'll be able to refine this Hundun bell completely.
I don't see any amazing constitution in this kid. He's obviously no genius. I bet he'll only ring it once at most. 2 rings are already enough to become an intersect disciple. Who would have thought this plain-looking young man could actually make the Hundun bell ring twice? What's going on? He doesn't look special at all. And his spiritual energy is pretty lacking too. Getting the Hundun bell to ring once is already surprising enough. How could it ring 3 times? To tell you the truth, Elder, with your current cultivation, you don't even need the Hundun bell to test anything. Your sharp divine eye is already enough to see through a mortal's talent clearly. Logically speaking, this kid shouldn't even be able to ring the Hundun bell once. How did it ring 3 times? Did my divine eye get clouded from overuse? The Hundun bell just rang 5 times. It even alarmed quite a few powerful experts in the Hundun Holy Land. This is a divine blessing. The Hundun bell actually granted him a blessing. How is this possible? According to the rules, a genius like this is already qualified to become the Holy Son of the Hundun Holy Land. With good luck, he might even become the Holy Master of the Hundun Holy Land one day, and lead this mighty power that's one of the 6 great holy lands. I misjudged him. I never thought an ordinary-looking young man could actually make the Hundun bell ring 6 times. The Hundun bell even voluntarily helped him purify his meridians and remake his physique. Ha ha ha. I just finished my seclusion. And such a monstrous talent comes to join our Hundun Holy Land. I'm definitely taking this kid as my disciple. No one can fight me for him. Ah, Boomy Patriarch, you want to steal the disciple that was going to be my Jesus? You're not even close yet. I'm not scared of you. This is my disciple. Whoever dares to steal him, I'll bury them under the latrine pit for 10,000 years.
Oh, that feels so good. It's just like having a great massage.
This old man greets the divine son.
What the hell is going on?
When I saw the Lord leading the elder, I took him away first. Those old ancestors and ancient fossils are still waiting to take in new disciples. Disciple, you have now reached the extreme realm of body refining, but you can still practice some combat techniques to keep digging into the potential of your physical body, and thus transcend the extreme realm to enter the legendary forbidden domain.
Master, isn't the extreme realm of body refining the ultimate limit?
100,000 gene of strength. The founding ancestor of our Hundun Holy Land, Emperor Hundun, once reached 1 million gene of strength at the body refining realm. He entered the 9 forbidden domain, which is also known as the divine realm.
Master, how should I continue to increase my strength next?
Right now, the only way is through practicing combat techniques.
Then how do I obtain combat techniques?
Shingshin Pavilion. Wait for your Fubo to come back, then go with his disciple.
Xiaoya greets elder and senior brother.
Alright, Fubo. You take them to Shingshin Pavilion. Understood. All of you close your eyes, steady your minds. Wait for Shingshin Pavilion to select a combat technique for you.
System, activate 1 enlightenment. Master, recently I cultivated a super combat technique. It already increased my strength by 100,000 gene. Doesn't that mean I can gain another 800,000 gene to reach the ultimate limit of 1 million gene of strength?
Disciple, each super combat technique can only increase your strength by an extra 300,000 gene.
Then that would only bring me to 700,000 gene of strength. How can I gain the remaining 300,000 gene?
This is already the limit a mortal body can reach. To improve further, you can only go to the True Dragon Nest to get some rare spiritual herbs.
Master, what is this True Dragon Nest?
The True Dragon Nest is a secret realm. Only body-refining cultivators can enter it. It's extremely dangerous inside, if you don't have at least 500,000 gene of strength.
Don't worry, Master. I will definitely reach 700,000 gene of strength.
Holy Lord, we just received news from the Hundun Holy Land that their Hundun bell rang 9 times. Send someone first to probe them out. Tell them our Taichu Holy Land, I've heard their Hundun Holy Land has recruited a batch of peerless geniuses. We'd like to have a friendly exchange and test the waters first. We need to find out just what makes this person Who made the Hundun bell ring 9 times so extraordinary, then decide our next move.
Disciple Xiaoyun pays respects to Holy Lord.
I am Xie. I've heard Senior Brother Xiao possesses astonishing strength. I look forward to your guidance.
Then I pray that Junior Brother Xia will go easy on me.
Ah! As expected of a top disciple from the Hundun sacred ground, to have stepped into the forbidden realm at such a young age. Such talent is truly remarkable. That's too kind of you, fellow Taoist one. Xiaoyun just has a bit of natural talent, nothing more. He still pales in comparison to the time-space physique of your sect. I imagine for this trip to the true dragon nest, your Taichu sacred ground will take first place once again. When that time comes, please ask your disciples to go easy on us. Sectmaster, rest assured, since we're all among the 6 great sacred grounds, we naturally stand together and face external foes as one. Sectmaster, I, one, will take my leave now. Elder, this disciple is incompetent. I have disgraced our Taichu sacred ground. Please punish me. This is not your fault for losing. That Xiaoyun has already entered the forbidden realm, and possesses the strength of 500,000 Jin. He is not something you can match for the time being. We will eliminate him once we enter the true dragon nest. Disciple, what did you think of the geniuses from Taichu sacred ground that you saw today?
The geniuses of Taichu sacred ground are indeed stronger than ours. Even just the 9th and 10th ranked geniuses in the body refinement realm. You defeat all of these, the body refinement disciples from Hundun sacred ground.
I've heard that in this generation of Taichu sacred ground, a time-space physique has also appeared. He is born with mastery over the power of time and space. After you enter the true dragon nest, you must be very careful of this person.
Master, is there any way I can resist him? His time power and space power.
Your master has prepared everything for you, various offensive techniques and formations. As long as you have the skill to master them all, you will be able to stand against the time-space physique.
Thank you for your guidance, Master.
Next, when you have time, let Fubo take you to the Qianlong rankings to improve your combat experience.
Today I will deduce all the super combat techniques to their ultimate form. System, activate epiphany.
Young Master, this is the Huanimo Tower. Only after you successfully defeat the Phantom Clone here can you ascend the Qianlong rankings. I am the spirit of Huanimo Tower. You can call me Huanimo.
Huanimo, I challenge the Qianlong rankings.
I will teleport you now to face the Phantom Clone of the 100th ranked disciple on the Qianlong rankings. As long as you defeat him, you can take his place. I am Linjia. I ask for your guidance.
Peak of Qi condensation. Now that's interesting. Huanimo, give me the one ranked 50th this time.
I'm Wang Fei. I ask for your advice. Congratulations. Xiaoyun, disciple of the Supreme Elder, has beaten the Qianlong ranking. 50th place. Xiaoyun actually charged straight up to 50th place in one go. That's incredible.
Master, your disciple has disgraced you. I didn't even make it into the top 100.
It doesn't matter if you couldn't win. The important thing is to cultivate diligently from now on.
I wonder what rank Senior Brother can get.
Huanimo, I challenge the 10th ranked one.
How dare you challenge me, Zhang Yun? You're way out of your league.
Huanimo, I challenge the first place on the Qianlong ranking.
I, Shijinyu, swore an oath that if anyone can defeat my phantom clone, I will become their follower.
It's actually the beauty Haisai. I wonder if after I defeat her, will she really choose to follow me?
Senior Brother.
Is this really Shichunyu?
Brother Xiao, I once swore that whoever can defeat my phantom clone, I will follow them. Now you, Brother Xiao, have defeated my phantom clone. I wonder if you would be willing to accept me as your follower.
Thank you for your favor, Junior Sister Shi. We can encourage each other going forward and explore the great path together.
Shichunyu, I won't allow you to follow this good for nothing. It's Holy Son Li Bufan. I heard Li Bufan has been pursuing Shichunyu all this time. And now Shichunyu has chosen to follow Xiaoyun instead. Looks like Li Bufan is going to show his true colors this time. Xiaoyun is probably in trouble now. He's not a divine son anymore. His status and strength are both far inferior to Li Bufan's.
This is hilarious. Do I need your permission to accept a follower as Xiaoyun?
Xiaoyun, what do you think you are? How dare you talk to me like that?
Li Bufan, I chose to follow Brother Xiao of my own will. If you're unhappy, come at me directly. There's no need to insult Brother Xiao.
Shut up, you slut. A woman like you is only good enough to be my plaything. Watch your filthy mouth. Zhang Yunfei actually lost. What kind of monster is this Xiaoyun anyway?
I've heard that you're engaged to the one with the chrono physique from Taichu Sacred Land, but I advise you to call off that engagement sooner rather than later, or you'll end up a widow before you know it.
Brother Xiao, you're this strong? Our master was right about you.
You're impressive. Follow me. Become my top general. When I sweep across the lands and reign supreme, I'll make you a king to rule a region.
What kind of lunatic are you?
I admire you. Think it over carefully. As they say, when one ascends, even his pets rise to heaven. Follow me, and when I conquer this land, your Hundan Holy Land will soar again because of you. By the way, I'm Zhao Wuji from the primordial Holy Land.
Li Qingdi, I've been waiting for you. Today, this place will be your grave.
Xiaoyun, you're too arrogant. Let me tell you. Zhou Feiyu and the others, I took them all out. Not a single one spared. Once I finish you off, all the Taichu Holy Land disciples who entered the True Dragon's Nest will be wiped out. Is that Wu Gang? Nephew, thank you for bringing Wu Gang out. Why is Wu Gang covered in blood? His injuries look severe. What on earth happened? You actually self-destructed your heaven-defying body? Who forced you to do something so insane? It was Xiaoyun, nephew. Tell me, did you encounter our Li Qingdi inside the True Dragon's Nest? Did he find the killer of Zhou Feiyu and the others? Zhou Feiyu and them are dead? I'm sorry, I don't know anything about that. But I did see Li Qingdi in the core area. He and Zhao Wuji teamed up but still couldn't defeat Xiaoyun. Impossible. Are you trying to deceive me? Li Qingdi possesses the space-time body, a talent of the highest order. If you said a few peerless prodigies defeated him, I might have believed it. But Xiaoyun is just a mere mortal body cultivator. A disposable pawn for the Hundan Holy Land. How could he possibly defeat Li Qingdi? Elder, why do you say Xiaoyun is just a disposable pawn for the Hundan Holy Land? His strength has reached 1 million gene. The limit of the body refining realm. What? 1 million gene? I can vouch for that. That Xiaoyun is indeed formidable. He cultivates the Hundan Sutra of the Hundan Holy Land, forging the nascent form of the Hundan body. His power is immense.
It seems your Hundan Holy Land is finally about to rise.
If I could see Xiaoyun achieve the Emperor's path, I could die without regret. I won't kill you today. If I don't, I'm not Li Qingdi.
Qingdi, this man's methods are ruthless.
Sure, you should leave. Take care of yourself from now on.
No, Shuer won't go. I want to stay with my brother.
Did I say he could leave?
Xiaoyun, you forced my hand. Today, I will burn my space-time physique. If I can't slay you, I will never rest.
Well met. Prepare die, Li Qingdi. Master, can senior brother Li still be saved?
Hard to say. That final blade pierced his heart. He's hanging on by his last breath. It depends on how many resources their Holy Land is willing to spend. Our Taichu Holy Land will never forget this debt.
Master, I took a follower inside. According to the rules, can I bring him back to our Hundan Holy Land?
Naturally. Our Hundan Holy Land is all-encompassing. As long as he's willing to follow you. Wuji, are you alright? Master, let's go over too. What took you so long? What rotten luck? I ran into a true dragon variant. I tried to subdue it, but it had the strength of 900,000 gene. I barely escaped with my life.
A true dragon variant that powerful still exists? Master, let me introduce you. This is Zhao Wuji. He's my follower now.
Nonsense. Zhao Wuji is the holy son of our Huanggu Holy Land. How could he possibly follow you?
Ask Zhao Wuji yourself. What's going on?
What he says is true. It was an agreement between Xiaoyun and me. The stronger of us would be the master. You aim to prove your Tao as a great emperor. How can you follow another? You'll be scorned for millennia. You'll become a sinner of the Huanggu Holy Land. I believe that when I prove my Tao as great emperor and rule the world, the Huanggu Holy Land will beg for my return.
Truly my number one general. Such ambition. When I ascend to the immortal realm, you shall be the mightiest in the 9 heavens continent.
Tian, regarding this matter, you'd better give our Huanggu Holy Land an explanation. Whether to follow someone is Zhao Wuji's own choice. This old man won't interfere, and neither should you. Tian, this isn't over. I must report to the Holy Lord first. You protect him. Fine. Zhao Wuji, if anything happens to him, the Huanggu Holy Land will not let this go. Alright, let's return as well. We must pay our respects to the Holy Lord. Xiaoyun, I heard about what happened at the True Dragon's Nest. You did an excellent job this time. This is the Golden Dragon Sword, forged from the bones and scales of a flood dragon. I'm giving it to you today.
Thank you, Holy Lord. I'll gladly accept it.
It seems in the Holy Lord's heart. You've already regarded Xiaoyun as the son of God. Is this Zhao Wuji right here? I am Zhao Wuji. Greetings to the Holy Lord. Zhao Wuji, you don't need to stand on ceremony. Although you are a follower of Xiaoyun. Our Hundun sacred land will not bury your talent. From now on, when you are in our Hundun sacred land, your status will be equal to that of the other sons of God. You will enjoy the same treatment as they do. Thank you, Holy Lord. Elder Dition, come with me. I have matters to discuss with you.
Senior brother, I knew you could wipe out the true dragon's nest. You're indeed my senior brother. You're truly the strongest one here.
Senior brother Xiao is amazing.
Junior sister Shi, send me into the Huanimo Tower. Before I break through to the giant tool realm, I want to challenge the founder first. I'll go in first. Just wait a moment for me. Huanimo, I challenge the number one, the strongest body refining cultivator in history.
As you wish.
As expected of the founder, the pressure he gives me is far greater than that from Li Qingdi when he ignited his time-space physique.
Brother Xiao, how could it be you?
Founder, what exactly is going on here? How do you have your own consciousness?
This Huanimo Tower is a sacred weapon I found when I was a child. Originally, the Huanimo projection I left inside had no consciousness. But after I attained the great Emperor Dao, I left my own consciousness within it. Haven't started fighting yet? Looks like we got here just in time. Xiaoyun seems to be talking to the founder. Could it be that the Huanimo projection the founder left in the Huanimo Tower has gained its own consciousness?
Founder, how do you know me?
You'll find out about that later. Now let me see how strong your body refining cultivation is. You boasted to me back in the day. Saying that the body refining cultivator altered. Today let me see if you were just blowing smoke.
What did I ever boast to you about that?
They've finally started fighting. Not bad. You've actually taken multiple combat techniques and used them to the ultimate combat art level. Just talking about comprehension aptitude. You're still as strong as ever. No wonder. Even that great emperor praised your comprehension aptitude back in the day.
Ancestor, who is the great emperor you mentioned? Isn't there supposed to be only one great emperor existing at a time?
That is a forbidden great emperor. I cannot speak his name. But you will know in time.
Ancestor, I admit you are very strong. You're the most powerful body refining cultivator I have ever met. But this time I will not lose.
What is this? The combined force of our strongest attacks has completely surpassed the limits of the body refining realm, resonating with the great Tao. It has awakened the Alea consciousness.
Alea consciousness? What is that? Is it some kind of realm?
Correct. Alea consciousness is a state of being, the source of all laws. It is the center of the great Tao.
I see.
This is a great opportunity. Quickly cultivate a combat art. You might be able to use this to break through to the great Tao combat art realm.
Didn't you say the ultimate combat art was the strongest? How is there a great Tao combat art too?
Stop asking so many questions. Quickly deduce the combat art. Why do I hear the voice of a deity?
If I master the great Tao combat art, will my physical body transform again? Will my strength increase further?
Of course. If you can successfully survive the great Tao combat art heavenly tribulation, you can gain at least 500,000 to 1 million gene of strength.
Isn't it only saints who face the saint ascension tribulation?
Besides the saint ascension tribulation, if you break the limits within a certain realm, you can attract a heavenly tribulation. You've already gained 900,000 gene of strength. If you succeed in the tribulation, you can gain another 100,000 gene. Your heavenly tribulation is here. Prepare to face it. This wisp of my consciousness is about to fade, but I will be waiting for you on the immortal path. Brother Xiao, the Hundun sacred land is entrusted to you. Xiaoyun actually has 2 million gene of strength in the body refining realm. Earlier, inside the Huanimo Pagoda, it seemed like you were communicating with the ancestor. Could it be that the Huanimo projection the ancestor left in the Huanimo Pagoda actually possesses its own consciousness?
Yes, it really startled me at the time.
Did the ancestor give you any instructions?
If I told people the ancestor called me brother, they'd probably think I'm an idiot. Better to make something up. The ancestor said my talent is peerless. He was very pleased and instructed me to lead the Hundun sacred land to prosperity in the future, and to join him in the immortal realm as soon as possible.
The ancestor is right. Your talent is truly unmatched in the world. From this day forth, I hereby confer upon you the title of Quasi-Dash. When outside, you may represent the disciples of our Hundun sacred land.
Thank you, Holy Master.
The commotion from the young master's breakthrough is this intense. Did he reach peak chi gathering in one go? That's highly likely. It's a projection of the great Tao. Young master, he's directly ascended to the divine bridge realm. So powerful, it's like a true dragon resides within him. Next, he should condense his spiritual sense.
System, use an enlightenment. Mind follows form. Refine spirit with fire. Refine energy into spirit. Spirit reflects the void. Currently, my spiritual sense can only envelop the entire Emperor's Peak. I'm not sure if that's strong or weak. Linger and Junior Sister, she have both entered the Divine Bridge Realm. Maybe I should ask them for a reference. Junior Sister, after you ascended to the Divine Bridge Realm, how large an area can your spiritual sense explore?
Senior brother, my spiritual sense is quite strong. It can envelop the entire main hall.
Mine is about the same.
It seems I'll have to wait until Zhao Wuji ascends to the Divine Bridge Realm, and ask him then.
Disciple, after you ascended to the Divine Bridge Realm, roughly how large an area can your spiritual sense envelop?
Master, your disciple's spiritual sense can just envelop the entire Emperor's Peak.
What? Disciple, don't resist. Let me examine your sea of consciousness.
How is this possible? This is a spiritual sense golden core.
You just stepped into the Divine Bridge Realm.
How could you have condensed your spiritual sense into a golden core?
Young Master, could you have cultivated the spirit refining chapter of the Handan Sutra and reached the 9 refinements realm?
Yes, it seems my current spiritual sense is already very strong.
Senior brother, something bad has happened.
What is it? Why so panicked?
Just now, a person came from outside. He claimed to be a guard from your Shao family, said there's trouble at home.
Where is he now?
He was on his last breath when he arrived. He's already dead.
He was too exhausted from the journey. Even I was powerless to help.
Linger, go call Zhao Wuji and Junior Sister Prepare to head home with me.
Yes, senior brother.
Master, I will imprint a fifth seal within you. When you encounter a life-threatening danger,
It will unleash my full power strike.
Thank you, Master. We'll set off first then. Ahead is Fonlin City. Everyone, speed up.
Yi Chifeng, don't go too far. This is the Shao family, not your Yi family. I advise you to hand over this mining area wisely. Otherwise, the name Shao will vanish from Fonlin City.
Who dares to cause trouble in our Shao family? Greetings, father and mother.
Yunir, you're finally back.
Father, they're my junior sisters.
Nice to meet you, junior sisters. Not only childhood friends, but also a perfect match in status. Well, look who it is. The good-for-nothing is back. What, did the Handan Holy Land kick you out? How noisy. Zhao Wuji.
He's yours.
And then... Ah!
My brother is the holy son of the Sacred King sect. Hurt me, and your Shao family is finished. Yunir, who is this expert?
He's the holy son of the Desolate Valley Holy Land, my brother. I never thought.
Xiaoyun actually considers me a brother.
This is the territory of our Yi family. If you don't leave now,
I'll make you die right here.
You dare to be this arrogant?
Take him out. Wolf's Path.
how could there be such a strong person in this small place? Damn it, how is he so strong? Could that Xiaoyun, who once swept through the true dragon's nest,
be him?
Could you be the one who swept through the true dragon tide and defeated Li Qingdi, Xiaoyun?
You're not worthy to speak my name.
It really is you. In that case, the mine is yours. You've also killed many of my followers. Let's call it even.
Too late. In my eyes, you're just as useless as your brother.
Even if your talent is strong, I'm still one realm above you. You're a genius, and so am I.
Trying to kill me across a realm is pure delusion, a pipe dream.
Is the Cave Heaven realm really this weak? If I were at the Cave Heaven realm, killing you would be as easy as slaughtering a dog. You truly are a waste.
This is a sacred weapon, a sacred blade born at the moment of my birth.
What's the matter? Didn't expect that, did you?
My apologies, I misunderstood you. I truly didn't expect you to travel all this way to deliver a sacred weapon to me.
He is, after all, the holy son of the Sacred King sect. Won't there be trouble if we just kill him like this?
It's fine. After this, we must relocate our Shao family near the Handan Holy Land. Only then can I rest easy.
I announce the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm will open tomorrow. All cultivators in the Cave Heaven and Sacrificial Spirit realms
May enter to seek true spirits.
Isn't it a bit early to open the Myriad Spirit Secret Realm? Don't you get it, idiot? The Holy Master must have opened it especially for the Divine Son.
Master, what kind of place is this Myriad Spirit Secret Realm?
The Spirit Realm is a self-contained space. Many true spirits dwell within it, and if you wish to enter the Spirit Sacrifice Realm, you must offer a true spirit as a sacrifice inside your cave.
So do these true spirits have different levels of strength?
Naturally they do. At the core of the Spirit Realm lies the Spirit Cave, where the most powerful true spirits reside.
Got it, I'll be careful.
Fellow junior brothers, no need for formalities.
Li Bufan, what are you hiding there for? I remember I said it before. I'll beat you every single time I see you from now on.
Xiaoyun, don't get cocky. This is Hundun Peak. Fighting is forbidden here.
Wait until we enter the spirit realm. Then I'll have a good discussion with you.
We'll see. Brother Xiao, let's head in too.
Zhao Wuji, let's split up and look at the entrance to the spirit cave.
Okay.
Li Bufan, do you really think you can kill me with just a flying sword? You're naive to think that.
Xiaoyun, this is the spirit realm. You can't draw on the power from Hundun here. Watch me beat you until you get down on your knees and beg for mercy today.
You think just because I can't use the power from Hundun, I'm no match for you? Li Bufan, you're just too weak. So weak that I don't even have the interest to keep beating you. Take care of yourself. Come on, let's go straight to the spirit cave. Don't waste time here.
Ah,
Senior Brother Xiao, this is a sacred beast. A lightning hawk. It's a nascent soul stage sacred beast. Sacrificing it will boost your speed.
If that's the case, I'll catch it for you, junior sister.
Senior Brother Xiao, why did you let it go?
If I don't let it go, how can it help me? Attract a god transformation stage divine beast true spirit?
Oh, I see.
Are you scared, junior sister?
I'm a little scared.
Don't worry, I'm here. These true spirits are just a bunch of trash. They can't hurt you. My turn. That bastard self-destructed so decisively. I almost had him just now.
what happened here?
You just perfectly missed a good show. I just killed a divine beast true spirit right here.
Are you crazy? Do you know how rare a divine beast true spirit is?
Saint Sun Zhao, that divine beast true spirit self-destructed on its own. No wonder, Senior Brother Xiao.
Let's go. I found the entrance to the 10,000 spirit cave. We'll join forces to fight our way to the 9th floor and capture a divine beast spirit.
Senior Brother Xiao, I won't be going. This nascent soul stage sacred beast is enough for me.
In that case, take these true spirits back and let Shai choose one.
Thank you, Senior Brother Xiao. Be careful.
Zhao Wuji, are you sure you're in the right place? Why isn't there a single true spirit here?
Stop complaining and keep moving forward. Brother Xiao, let me have this divine beast spirit.
Fine, it's yours.
You dare to come to the 10,000 spirit cave? You're looking for death.
If I'm not mistaken. You must be the legendary giant alchemy puppet, one of the 10 strong divine beasts. Correct. I never thought I'd need a primordial sacred body after death. When I failed to see one in life. Let me see how powerful your primordial sacred body is today. If you lose, become my host spirit. Deal?
Deal. But if you lose, there's only death for you. Agreed.
If Zhao Wuji's 9 great cave heavens represent the limit of cave heaven, then my 10 great cave heavens should have surpassed the ultimate state. Why hasn't a heavenly tribulation descended? Can the limit be broken again? I've comprehended it. It's the inner world, fusing the 10 great cave heavens into an inner world. System, use sudden enlightenment. So this is my inner world. It's like a real world. Only saints can open an inner world. I never thought I could condense one while still in the cave heaven realm. No wonder this method can surpass the cave heaven realm's ultimate state.
Where did you just go?
Better not mention the inner world emperor for now. Let's make up a lie. I sensed some disturbance on the 7th floor and went to check. Found it was just a shadowy figure, a true spirit. I killed it.
Really? Your speed just now felt a bit too fast. I didn't even notice how you arrived.
Maybe your spiritual energy was depleted too much from the last battle.
I need to recover from my injuries. Guard me.
Hey, don't get it wrong. You're my follower. Crap, I've lost my cave heavens. What should I do about a spirit now? Without a spirit, how can I advance to the spirit realm? How will I ever step into the awakening realm later? Forget it. I'll catch a true spirit later, and see if it becomes my spirit.
I reached the ultimate perfection of the divine code. Haha, not the Gui is the top 10 god beast giant dignitaries. It's a perfect match for me. Let's go. I'll help you catch a divine beast spirit up ahead.
Then let's go out for a walk.
We only have 3 days left, so we need to hurry.
Oh,
It's actually the 4 divine beasts.
yes, that white ape is the most powerful. They're disciples of the Hundun Holy Land. Kill them. You go capture that white ape. I'll handle the rest.
Xiao Bai, it's an honor for you to be my sacrificial spirit. How's it going on your end?
Ugh, they realized they couldn't win and all self-destructed. I didn't even have time to seal them.
Haha, good thing I sealed this one in time. Otherwise, you would have self-destructed too.
We've been here for 2 days. Only 1 day left. I think you should wait until we're outside to refine the true spirit.
It's fine, I'll be quick.
You actually possess world power? A mere kid at the cave heaven realm? You've cultivated an inner world, something only sages can achieve? Who are you really? Could you be the reincarnation of a great emperor?
Xiaobai, hold on a little longer. I'm almost there. No, Xiaobai, please, I'm begging you. Just a little longer.
What's going on? How did the white ape die?
How was I supposed to know the white ape was so weak? It couldn't even withstand my cave heaven power.
Don't lie to me. There's something strange about your cave heaven. Why did your 10 cave heavens turn into a single white hole?
It's getting late. Let's leave the myriad spirit secret realm first.
Don't change the subject. What exactly happened to you? What's going on?
Someone set up an array, trying to trap us inside the myriad spirit secret realm. Once the 3 days are up, we're dead for sure. How much time do we have left before the 3 days are over?
Thanks to you, we originally had 1 day left. Now we only have half a day. Well, if it isn't our divine son.
Li Bufan, it is you.
You have some nerve, daring to trap us here. Once we get out, do you think the Hundun Holy Land will let you go? Even our desolate ancient Holy Land won't spare you. This time, my target is only Xiaoyun. As for you, yeah, tough luck. You shouldn't have been with Xiaoyun. I suggest you don't waste your energy. This is an array disk forged by my master. Although its power is greatly reduced when deployed by me. Even a cultivator at the soul projection realm won't be able to break it in a short time.
Li Bufan harmed fellow disciples. That's a capital offense.
So many disciples came in here, who would believe I killed you all? Besides, my strength is inferior to yours anyway. Who would ever believe I did this?
So it's not just you that wants to kill me. The real mastermind behind this is your master Dong Yutong. Otherwise, you would never have prepared this one-time array disk in advance.
You're quite sharp. Everything was arranged by my master. I'll tell you straight out, we've already allied with Taichu Holy Land. We'll attack from inside and outside when the time comes. And wipe out Hundun Holy Land completely. You're actually colluding with Taichu Holy Land. Ha ha ha. Don't you know that a wise man submits to circumstances?
I will kill you.
Just go to your grave in peace. I'll take good care of Shichunyu and Lin Xiaoyao for you. Those two beautiful junior sisters of yours.
I'll let Asterisk King kill you.
Just go to your grave in peace. I'll take good care of Shichunyu and Lin Xiaoyao for you. Those two beautiful junior sisters of yours.
Help me stand guard. I need to go into seclusion.
Why go into seclusion now? We only have half a day left. You might as well make use of these last moments. And work with me to break this array.
Right now, I'm not much stronger than you. Even if we work together, we can't shake this array at all. Only after I improve my cultivation will we have a chance to break through this array. Even top 10 divine beasts can't withstand my world power. How am I supposed to advance to the spirit sacrifice realm? Maybe I don't need to refine the true spirit of divine beasts. Nor do I need to inherit the bloodline abilities of those divine beasts. I believe that I myself am the strongest. With me, nothing is unbeatable. I myself am the spirit sacrifice.
He can actually refine himself. How is that possible? You're already this powerful. What if you still can't break this array?
If we can shake this array, then breaking will be easy. Let me tell you, I forgot to mention, that I'm also a master array master. Zhao Wuji, you attack at this position. Wait for my signal.
You've already figured out the weak point of this array? Can you stop bragging?
Trust me, doing what I say will work. I'll count to 3. We attack together. 3, 2, 1, strike.
Holy crap, it actually worked. What's going on? Why haven't Xiaoyun and the others come out yet? Keep going. This time attack this point.
Let's go. It's time to settle the score with Li Bufan.
Right. We can't let him get away with this. Li Bufan, you didn't expect us to be alive, did you? They're still alive? What a lousy array disk. The master said it was foolproof. How dare you trap us in the secret realm with an array? I won't rest until you're dead. Li Bufan, is what Zhao Wuji said true? Reporting to the Holy Lord, they are slandering me. With my strength, how could I possibly handle them? Any one of them could easily defeat me. Zhao Wuji said you used an array to block them in the secret realm. Holy Lord, I don't know any arrays at all. Li Bufan, you thought we were done for, didn't you? You said that array disk was forged by your master. And you colluded with the Taichu Holy Land. Zhao Wuji, don't you dare slander me. Do you have any proof of these claims?
Li Bufan, You think I won't kill you just because there's no evidence?
Holy Lord, did you hear that? Even without evidence, they want to kill me. This is lawlessness. Xiaoyun, I will investigate this thoroughly. Don't act rashly. Holy Lord, this person not only trapped us in the 10,000 Spirits Cave,
But also colluded with the Taichu Holy Land. I will not let this person go today, no matter what.
Xiaoyun, don't you slander me.
I just need to kill you.
What a fine quasi-holy son. Let me see today. How you plan to kill my disciple in front of me.
I will execute Li Bufan right in front of you today. Either join me in facing tribulation, or watch me kill Li Bufan with your own eyes.
Xiaoyun, how dare you kill my disciple? Once the tribulation clouds disperse, I will grind your bones to dust.
What do you an old dog amount to?
Holy Lord, please look, this Xiaoyun is utterly lawless. Ouch, my head hurts. I can't see. Once the tribulation passes, let's see where you can run.
I feel my physical body has strengthened considerably.
Stop, Dong Yutong. Don't go too far. Holy Lord, Xiaoyun unjustly killed my disciple. As his master, I must seek revenge. Divine King Dong, step aside. You should know the crime of killing a holy son. Xiaoyun is only a quasi-holy son. He unjustly killed a holy son of our Hundun holy land, violating the sect rules. Dong Yutong is simply desperate to avenge his disciple. It's understandable. Xiaoyun, go down and be buried with my disciple.
You old fool, you can't even kill me.
What's going on? What the hell is happening here? Xiaoyun, get the hell out of here right now. This is an internal heaven and earth. How is this possible? Even I can't condense an internal heaven and earth. How could he have one? Dong Yutong, how dare you bully my disciple? You're asking to be killed. Ditian, you've actually broken through to the heavenly realm. Surprised? Today you dare to act openly in front of everyone and attack the demigod son of our Hundun holy land. If I don't kill you, I, Ditian, don't deserve to be called a human. Your disciple killed mine first. Does that mean a demigod son can just kill a holy son? Your useless disciple can't even compare to mine. Our Hundun holy land has no shortage of holy sons, but we only have one demigod son, Xiaoyun. I don't care about the fights between the younger generation. But you, Dong Yutong, actually bully a weaker one by taking advantage of your higher cultivation. So today I'll play this game with you myself. Stop! When he killed my disciple just now, why didn't I see you tell him to stop? How dare you? I am a law enforcer. How dare you talk to me like that? You're nothing but crap. I've put up with you long enough. If you've got guts, come fight me right now. Xiaoyun, you can come out now. No one can touch you now. Saint Lord, Xiaoyun. Dong Yutong, don't be too insolent. Saint Lord, Xiaoyun killed my disciple for no reason. Are we really just going to let this go? Xiaoyun is indeed in the wrong. He will be punished to meditate in seclusion on deep peak for 1 month, and cut off his cultivation resources for 6 months. What kind of punishment is this? Xiaoyun, I will definitely make you pay for this.
Lord, when we were at 10,000 Spirit Cave, Li Bufan personally told me that he and Dong Yutong have already colluded with the Taichu Holy Land.
I can also testify to that. I believe what you both say. But we have no concrete evidence, so we can't do anything to them yet. But I will keep an eye on them.
Saint Lord, then Zhao Wuji and I will head back to Deep Peak first.
Very well. It's time for you both to go back and recover.
Senior brother, are you alright?
Don't worry, I'm fine. That old fool Dong Yutong still can't kill me.
You suddenly disappeared just now. What trick did you use exactly?
Haha, this is this godson's blink divine ability. It can instantly cross countless distances. Below the Sage Realm, no one can kill me easily.
Blink? You think you're a great emperor? Stop trying to fool me. If you don't want to say it, then don't.
I'm telling the truth. Why won't you believe me? Our master has been stuck at the peak of the Transcendent Realm for so many years. His breakthrough to the Heavenly Realm is the result of long, steady accumulation. Defeating the Dongshin King should still be easy.
Dongshin King, it seems your half-saint is nothing special. I'm not far from becoming a saint. When that day comes, let's see how you act so arrogantly. Wait until you become a saint. I will also become a saint by then. We'll see who has the last laugh.
Master.
Don't worry, disciple. From today onward, until you become a saint, I, your master, will protect your path. Even if saint here, I, your master, will cut them down for you.
Master, I have a question. My sacrificial spirit isn't a true beast spirit. It's a spirit I refined through self-sacrifice. How can I advance to the awakening mirror?
I'm not clear about it either. Later, I'll help you ask the Saint Lord.
Thank you, Master. Then, I'll go back and study it for now. Even Master couldn't answer it. There's no precedent for this in the entire history of cultivation. It seems I can only rely on myself to figure it out. System, use epiphany. Humans cannot inherit divine abilities, but they can inherit special physiques. Then my half-step Hundun body, in theory, should also be able to inherit divine abilities, as long as I can also absorb a complete half-step Hundun body. It should be possible. But where can I find a complete corpse with a half-step Hundun body? I'd better go ask Master.
You look quite relaxed. It seems you found a way to step into the awakening mirror?
Yes, Master, but I need a complete corpse that possesses a half-step Hundun body.
Well, although in the history of our Hundun Holy Land, A few have forged the half-step. Undone body, their corpses are no longer intact.
None in other places either?
The Taichu Holy Land and the Huangbu Holy Land might have some.
The Taichu Holy Land views our Hundun Holy Land as a great enemy. They would never help me. That leaves only the Huanggu Holy Land.
Disciple, it's perfect timing as you are to be an envoy to the Huangbu Holy Land. Go to the Huangbu Holy Land first and investigate. Maybe a miracle will happen.
So this is the Holy City? It's truly huge.
Our holy city is one of the 3 super cities in the world. Naturally, it's majestic and magnificent.
What are the other 2 super cities?
The Heaven Earth City and the 10,000 Demon City. I'll visit them if I get the chance. Zhao Wuji greets the Divine Son. Wuji, no need for formalities. Liangzhan, Dition, they told me you've reached the heavenly realm. I didn't believe it at first, but it's actually true. Old friend, welcome back. Welcome to the return of arrival. Are you afraid? What is there to fear? If anyone should fear, it's him, Lu Tiandu. But it's strange, he's been in seclusion lately. I know about that. He fought my disciple in the arena. In the end, he was defeated by my disciple, shattering his invincible Tao heart. What? This happened? Truly, the younger generation is formidable.
Xiaoyan pays respects to the Divine Son.
No need for formalities. I'm the same generation as Master. Just call me Uncle Master from now on. My disciple has great potential. Becoming a great emperor is within sight. Haha, don't get ahead of yourself. In this era, there are many supreme physiques. He has many rivals. The future is uncertain. I, Zhao Wuji, will become the great emperor. Wuji, you still need to work harder. Let's go, I'll arrange your accommodations first. Tomorrow, I'll show you around the holy city.
Zhao Wuji, take me out for a walk.
That's the one. Steward Zhang said it. He is Xiaoyun. He doesn't look that special. Did he use some underhanded trick? To defeat Zhao Wuji and Li Qingdi? What do you want? Xiaoyun is an envoy from the Hundun Holy Land. He is a guest of our desolate ancient holy land. Your actions are damaging the relationship between our 2 great holy lands. Zhao Wuji, you are truly loyal to your master. Yang Wei, you, a defeated opponent, dare show your face before me? If I hadn't left, you probably wouldn't have become the Holy Son. What are you so arrogant about? You, a noble desolate ancient saint body, and the Holy Son of our desolate ancient holy land, actually become someone else's follower? You've completely disgraced our desolate ancient holy land.
Ha ha ha. You all are ridiculous.
Xiaoyun, what are you laughing at? Are you mocking our desolate ancient holy land?
I'm laughing at a bunch of weaklings criticizing a strong one. Even though Zhao Wuji was defeated by me, he is still a respected opponent. But you lot aren't even qualified to be my opponents.
So arrogant and overbearing. Do you have the virtue to be the Holy Son of the Hundun Holy Land?
Can't you handle the truth?
Xiaoyun, this is the territory of our desolate ancient holy land. You have no right to act recklessly here.
Now, even random nobodies can talk back?
Xiaoyun, you're far too arrogant. Dare to compete against me?
Fine. Since you're asking for a beating, I'll oblige.
Brother Xiao, go easy on him.
Is this all the strength you have? Such power is truly unworthy of facing me.
I'm just a fragile saint son of the desolate ancient holy land. Defeating me is nothing. If you have the guts, challenge our first saint son. The desolate ancient holy land is it. You dare? Yang Wei, have you no shame? Our desolate ancient holy land first saint son has already reached the soul projection realm. Asking him to fight Xiaoyun? Why not just ask him to fight Senior Dition? If you're scared, just admit it. No need for excuses. Xiaoyun, let's go. Don't bother with him. Talking to an idiot like this is a waste of time.
No rush. Since you're not convinced, I, Xiaoyun, will set up a challenge arena right here today. Any disciple of desolate ancient holy land at the Cave Heaven or Spirit Sacrifice Realm can challenge me anytime. I'll take them all on.
Since you're so arrogant, I'll grant your wish. I'll report this to the Holy Master. Let's see. How do you plan to stand against the many?
Go, and report it then. Even holy land stages suppress their cultivation to the Spirit Sacrifice Realm. I'll still accept the challenge.
Just you wait, Xiaoyun. Zhao Wuji, you be my witness too. Don't let him go back on his word. Let's go. We'll spread the news separately. Let's make sure the whole holy city knows within a day. We'll make him a laughingstock across the entire cultivation world. Disciple, you were too rash this time. Even a sage suppressing their cultivation is immensely powerful. And they set 2 conditions. Lose 3 matches, and Zhao Wuji goes free. Lose 10 matches, and you become Zhao Wuji's follower instead.
Master, don't worry. I'm confident I can surpass the ultimate limit. This world itself won't allow a stronger cultivator at the Spirit Sacrifice Realm than me.
In that case, we shouldn't let this opportunity slip by. I just asked Yang about it. Their holy land doesn't eat a corpse of a half-step chaos body.
Master, are you suggesting that we should seize this opportunity to demand the half-step Hundun body from them?
Precisely, but that's just one of our conditions. The other is about forming an alliance.
In that case, my challenge to the ancient desolate holy land is actually a perfect opportunity. Not only can we secure the half-step Hundun body, but we can also push forward the alliance.
On one condition, you must win, and win decisively.
Don't worry, Master. I never act without certainty.
I'll go negotiate terms with their holy land now. What do you need the corpse of a half-step Hundun body for?
You know, my guardian spirit was refined for myself, making it difficult to awaken divine abilities. That's why I thought of the half-step Hundun body, to inherit a special constitution.
I see. That's a truly ingenious idea. Dition, we accept your terms. But according to your disciple, we can send a sage. As long as we suppress our cultivation to the guardian spirit realm, right? That is indeed what my disciple said. But if you really send a sage, even a win wouldn't be honorable. Of course we won't send a sage. We can't bully a junior. Very well. The time is set for 3 days from now. Xiaoyan sat cross-legged, and across from him sat his guardian spirit clone. Xiaoyan split his spiritual core in two. One half remained in his own consciousness C, while the other was placed in the clone's consciousness C. This made the guardian spirit clone a second him. In other words, it was as if Xiaoyan had become two people. Yet both were himself.
Once I obtain the half-step Hundun body from the ancient desolate Holy Land, I'll have my guardian spirit clone absorb it. Then, I'll possess 2 half-step Hundun bodies.
Disciple, something's off. The ancient desolate Holy Land hasn't allowed other cultivators to spectate. They likely plan to send a sage if they can't hold out. You need to be prepared.
I am Xiaoyan. Who will face me?
I am Zhang Qingchen, rank 3rd on the ancient desolate Holy Land Saint list. I seek your guidance, Brother Xiao.
Make your move. Since you're only ranked 3rd, I'll let you have the first 3 strikes.
How arrogant. He's courting death.
3 strikes are over. It's my turn now. Please advise, brother. I'll use just 1 sword strike. If you block it, you win.
Young Master Xiao is indeed formidable. We concede this match. Junior Brother Xingchen, step aside. I'll take this one. I am Mu Qinghao. Please enlighten me, Senior Brother Xiao. This guy is so strong. If he hadn't let me go earlier, I'd be finished. It's Saint Yangsu. Saint Yangsu not only possesses the sun god physique, but also he can defeat Xiaoyun. I am Yangsu. Greetings, Brother Xiao.
You're too polite, Brother Yang.
Please wait a moment, Brother Xiao. Sect Master, please seal my cultivation to the sacrificial spirit realm. Please enlighten me, Brother Xiao. This kid has already stepped into the sacrificial spirit realm. When he defeated Zhang Qingchen and Mu Qinghao earlier, he only used the power of the cave heaven realm. What should we do, Sect Master? It seems we can only ask a saint to step in. Yang Yiming, if you don't make a move now. Yang Yiming. Tian, long time no see. I didn't expect you couldn't resist stepping in either. We missed our chance to fight in the past. Today, I'll fight your disciple. Since you both have half-step chaos bodies, it can make up for my regret. Tian, you should be the one to seal me. After all, this is me bullying the young. But rest assured, I promise not to use my sacrificial spirit. Is that true? I, Yang Yiming, keep my word. You should know that well. Not being able to fight your master back then is the greatest regret of my life. Today, suppressing my cultivation to fight you at the same realm is a small consolation. This is his true strength. This is a true peerless prodigy. We were all frogs in a well before. We are far inferior compared to them. Your physical body is quite strong.
You're not bad either. Reveal your sacrificial spirit. Otherwise, you're no match for me at all.
I can't. I keep my promises. I can accept defeat. You win this match. The Sect Master has already fought 4 times. I wonder who else from your ancient wilderness holy land can fight. Do you really need to ask a saint to appear? Our ancient wilderness holy land is not afraid to admit defeat. Hand over that half-step chaos body to them. We accept this loss wholeheartedly. Hundun Holy Land has proven its strength. So, on behalf of the ancient desolate Holy Land, I officially announce our alliance with Hundun Holy Land. Not only that, from now on, Xiaoyan will also enjoy the treatment of a holy son in our ancient desolate Holy Land.
I, Xiaoyan, am the current quasi-divine son of Hundun Holy Land. Due to a bottleneck in my cultivation, I must borrow your body. Please forgive my offense. It seems my deduction was correct. Now, once I revive this half-step Hundun body, I will be able to awaken this great divine power. Good. Even I can't see through it. Others will be even less able to. I'll use this body to travel the world from now on. With my true self hidden, I'll be invincible.
With that, Xiaoyan controlled the clone to find Tian. He himself stayed in the inner world to continue cultivating. Have you fused with that half-step Hundun body? Any gains?
It's done. My path of deduction was correct. Give me some more time, and I'll awaken the great divine power, Hundun Fist.
Good. To possess a great divine power before the transcendent realm. No one in the same realm will be your match.
Master, I'm going to find Zhao Wuji.
It's good for you to exchange ideas.
Old Zhao, what are you doing?
Cultivating. Don't disturb me.
Cultivation shouldn't be rushed. It can backfire. Sometimes relaxing properly might yield unexpected results.
Really?
Would I lie to you? You've been cultivating with me for a while. When I was at Hundun Holy Land. How long did I cultivate for?
Seems so. What do you want?
After we return, I plan to go out and train. What do you think?
Aren't you afraid the Tai Chu Holy Land will send someone to take you out?
Those small fries from Tai Chu Holy Land can take me out. Besides, our Hundun Holy Land has Ancestor Lei secretly protecting me. What I have to fear?
Then go out and train. But I suggest not training in the Central Plains. Go see other places.
Where to then?
If you're training, go to the Eastern Wastelands or the Southern Ridge. Find the holy sons of the great emperor families. And spar with the top prodigies of the demon race. That's the only way to truly temper yourself.
You want to take on the whole world? That's way too arrogant. I'll think about it.
So, have you decided? Where do you plan to start your training?
No training. Once I'm back, I'll send out challenge letters to all the major sects, great powers, and the noble clans that I have done it. I'll challenge every pure genius at the Saint Sun level or above. If you're gonna play big.
You just said I was arrogant. And this is your idea of being Loki?
Master, I plan to challenge all the pure geniuses on the Nine Heavens continent. What do you think?
Kid, are you afraid? People won't know you have the potential to become a righteous emperor? If you lose this challenge, your invincible Tao heart will shatter. If you win, your chances of becoming an emperor skyrocket. Do you think others will just stand by and watch you claim the throne?
But I want to forge an invincible Tao heart. Is there any other way?
Conceal your identity. Use a new persona to challenge others in each new place.
But all my divine abilities come from the primordial sacred land.
People will recognize them instantly. Then cultivate some new divine abilities. For you, learning new abilities should be easy. As for your half-step primordial body, don't use it.
Understood. I'll do it that way.
Greetings, Divine Son. I've inquired about Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji. What's their cultivation level now? And have they been up to anything lately? Divine Son, according to my information, Xiao Yun and Zhao Wuji have already stepped into the sacrificial spirit realm. Moreover, not long ago, the primordial sacred land formed an alliance with the ancient desolate sacred land. Sacrificial spirit realm? Only one realm above me. I'll catch up soon. Xiao Yun, I will make you wish you were dead. Disciple, when choosing divine abilities this time, pick some distinctive ones. And not ones unique to our primordial sacred land.
Master, what do you mean by distinctive?
Memorable. Leave a strong impression. For example, you could disguise yourself as a sword master. Then people would suspect you're from the heavenly sword sacred land. Also, cultivate a few Buddhist divine abilities. And take on the guise of a venerable monk.
I understand, Master. The Star Pavilion. I'll challenge with a heaven severing sword. Then Buddhist divine abilities and shadow assassin techniques.
Good. 3 personas should be enough for the disguise. Now focus your efforts on mastering these 3 divine arts. He's truly monstrous in just 3 months. He's perfected every divine art, and even surpassed the limits of the sacrificial spirit. I must push myself harder, or I'll never catch up. Where are you going? To challenge the geniuses of the cultivation world? To forge an invincible Tao heart? In that case, I'll accompany you on this journey. After all, you are the holy son of our Hundun sacred land. You need a guardian. Thank you.
It seems I've lit a fire under Zhao Wuji. That's good. As my top lieutenant, his strength can't be lacking. I should set off too.
Little one, where do you plan to train? I'll give you a lift.
Ancestor Lei, I want to seek out demon race geniuses to spar with.
I know just the place for you.
Ancestor Lei, what's this entrance?
This is the 10,000 demon battlefield, where the demon race's proud talents train and fight. But be careful. Even I can't save you in there. You're on your own. Take this jade pendant. Crush it when you want to leave the battlefield.
Thank you, Ancestor Lei. This is a perfect place, teeming with demon race prodigies. Just right for me to change my identity first. Amipa.
A Western bald monk dares enter the 10,000 demon battlefield? Seeking death.
Bold demon, such insolence. Taste my great Vajra dragon. Amipa, so be it. I'll add extra spices to send you swiftly to the afterlife.
I never thought anyone besides me, Aotion, would dare set foot in the 10,000 demon battlefield. I am not alone. Blood demon sword, you feel the excitement too? Don't worry, this time I'll help you taste blood. I, Aotion, will become the first holy son of the 10,000 swords manor.
You're an interesting monk. Aren't you afraid of Buddha's wrath?
Amipa, as the saying goes, wine and meat pass through the gut, Buddha stays in the heart. This humble monk's heart holds only Buddha.
Little monk, you're quite talented. A beast of the awakening realm. Slain by a mere spiritual realm cultivator like you. You must be a Buddha sect holy son.
Big benefactor, you're no ordinary one either. Your power is unfathomable. Even this humble monk cannot see through you. You must hail from a sacred land or an imperial family.
Little monk, a warning. Your grand entrance caused quite a stir. Many geniuses are rushing this way.
Since these demon race prodigies are so eager to meet Buddha, this humble monk shall grant their wish.
Little monk, take care. I'll await you at the battlefield center. Don't die too quickly.
A treasure has appeared. Judging by the commotion, it must be extraordinary.
Finally found you. Today is your end.
Monster, I shall vanquish you today. It's actually a mansion. Looks like a formation set up by a saint. If this is truly a saint's abode, it's a great opportunity.
After confirming it's a saint's formation, Xiaoyan grew even more intrigued by what's inside. He immediately entered a state of enlightenment to perceive the formation's weakness. After a while, Xiaoyan grasped the formation's layout.
A sword formation? So it's testing my sword Dao. Useless. I've already seen through it.
Junior, welcome to my mansion. Since you've entered my formation, you are qualified for my trial.
Junior Xiaoyan dares ask, Senior, what is your title?
Nameless Dugujian, known as the Sword Demon.
Sword Demon? Wow, I met a legend. So it's Senior Sword Demon. Junior Xiaoyan pays his respects.
You're not a Buddhist disciple. I sense a familiar aura from you. You must be from a sacred land in the Central Plains.
Senior is correct. I'm indeed not a Buddhist disciple, nor is this my true appearance. I merely use this to hide my identity.
Why would a sacred land disciple hide? Dare not show your true face to the world? How can you compete with geniuses? Unworthy of my sword Dao. Seeing you're a human genius, daring to enter the demon battlefield. I'll spare your life. Leave, now.
Senior, I'm the prospective divine son of Hundun Sacred Land. You must know of our Hundun Sacred Land situation. To avoid unnecessary trouble, I had no choice but to conceal my identity.
You're truly Hundun Sacred Land's divine son? Then do you know Ditian?
Senior, Ditian is my master.
What level has your master reached now?
Senior, my master Ditian has reached the transcendent realm, and has forged half of the Hundun body.
Half of the Hundun body. Alas. A pity I cannot battle your master. Very well. Since you have your reasons, you are still qualified for my trial. However, I will not go easy on you for being a divine son. If you fail, I will kill you. Are you certain you wish to accept the trial?
This is merely my sacrificial spirit avatar. Dying here is of little consequence. Senior, please begin. I am ready for the trial.
Well said. We cultivators must be fearless. How else can we walk the righteous path? This is the sword technique I cultivate. If you can master the first layer within a year, you'll pass the trial. This Cosmic Sword Codex is not a secret art of the Dugu family. It was left behind by a sword sage. I found it by chance and used it as my foundation. It has the potential to help you reach the Great Emperor realm. Impossible. It's only been 3 days. He's already mastered the first layer? The Cosmic Sword Codex won't be lost with me. Senior Sword Sage, Xiaoyan will carry on your will. I will deduce the 6th layer of the Cosmic Sword Codex, and become the first Sword Emperor in history. Excellent. In just 3 days, you've mastered the first volume. You've passed the trial.
Senior, someone seems to be attacking the formation outside.
It's a forbidden weapon. A saint-level demon is assaulting the array. This forbidden weapon is very powerful. My formation won't hold long. Let's be brief. I have a sacred weapon to pass on to you. Be careful. This sword is stained with countless demon blood, and bathed in the blood of 8 demon saints. It has long become a demonic sword. If I were still alive, I could slowly cleanse its demonic nature. But I'm gone, so its demonic nature has grown stronger over the years. It's now a powerful demonic sword. I was reluctant to pass this sword to you, fearing it might consume you. But its power is truly formidable. If it remains in the 10,000 demon battlefield, it will eventually fall into the hands of powerful demons. The consequences would be unimaginable.
Senior, rest assured, I will wield this sword wisely. I won't let its spirit control me.
This demonic sword is more powerful than ordinary sacred artifacts. You're not ready to use it yet. Keep it safe for now. Do not let it taste blood. After you become a saint, refine and cleanse its demonic nature. Then it will become your greatest ally.
Thank you, Senior. What is this sword's name?
My sword is gone with me. Now it is yours. Name it whatever you wish.
Then I shall call it Demon Slayer. Back then, the demons bullied the weak and cut short your righteous path. When I become a saint, I will wield this sword and challenge the demon race to seek justice for my senior.
No need, but I have 2 requests for you.
Please, Senior, speak.
After all, I am a descendant of the Dugu clan. If, one day in the future, the Dugu clan faces peril and you have the strength, I hope you will aid them once. Furthermore, I wish for you to select a disciple from the Dugu clan's descendants and teach them the Cosmic Sword Codex. Consider this my personal wish.
Rest assured, Senior, I will honor your instructions.
The formation is about to fail. Take care.
He used that forbidden artifact, losing his life-saving treasure. Today, I will slay him here to see you off, Senior.
Xiao Yun, since ancient times on the Nine Heavens continent, there has never been a sword emperor. I hope you can deduce the 6th layer of the Cosmic Sword Codex and become the world's first sword emperor, fulfilling the unattained goal of the sword cultivators.
Farewell on your journey, Senior.
Little thing, you've finally come out. Hand over the treasures you've obtained, and I might spare your life.
Such boasting. This humble monk will unleash carnage today. Send you to meet the Buddha in West Paradise.
That depends on whether you have the skill. You're not bad. Tell me your name, so you can die with some renown.
This humble monk has no name. You may call me the demon-slaying Buddha, for that is my great vow.
Demon Slayer, today it is you who will die. Demon Monk. I didn't expect the Western Baldies to send someone too. Could they also know about that news?
Demon Monk. This lady has scoured the 10,000 demons battlefield, and besides that little monk, saw no other monks. It must be him. But those fools from the demon race. Why give him such a sinister title as Demon Monk? Forget it. The Demon Emperor's tomb is about to open. Let's check it out first. Maybe that little monk went there too. Demon Monk, if you let me go, I can tell you about a great opportunity.
What opportunity? Let's hear it.
There's a Demon Emperor's tomb in the 10,000 demons battlefield, opening soon. I know where it is.
Why would Demon Emperor's tomb be in the 10,000 demons battlefield? And such an important place, your demon race. Wouldn't send a bunch of minor demons to explore it.
When this tomb first appeared, it was already visited by a group of demon saints. The most precious treasures, the Emperor's weapon and Emperor's scripture, are gone. They've already taken everything. Only some small things are left for us to explore.
I said, how could there be a complete Demon Emperor's tomb? Turns out it's all second-hand goods.
Although there are no Emperor's weapons or scriptures, it's still the resting place of a great emperor. It's filled with the profound Tao of the great emperor. You're a genius. You can definitely comprehend something from it.
Then lead the way to the Demon Emperor's tomb, and let me ride you while we're at it.
That's not appropriate. It's my first time. Since you need it, come on then.
What are you thinking? I meant you be my mount.
Master, this is the Demon Emperor's tomb.
Why is there a golden winged rock down there? Could it be here for revenge?
Jinchuryu, weren't you trying to break through to the soul projection realm? Why are you here? The ancestors sent me in to deal with the demonic monk. Aotion, you humans have some nerve. Daring to kill our divine beasts, and now you dare come to the Demon Emperor's tomb? Do you think our demon race has no one? An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth. If you have the guts, go seek revenge on the demonic monk. Of course, if you're looking for death, I'll oblige.
Who is this guy?
This is the Holy Son from the 10,000 Swords Villa, Aotion. You don't know him?
Is he very strong?
Of course he's amazing. Master, you don't know. This Aotion was chased by 3 divine beasts before, and came out completely unscathed.
Being chased is considered amazing?
It's quite lively today.
So it's Jean Minuet. Immortal Jean graces us with her presence. Aotion failed to welcome me properly. Please forgive the offense.
This isn't your home. Do I need you to welcome me, young lady?
Chimbing Yue. Xiao Bai. Which human faction is he from?
This Jean Minuet is from the Heaven and Earth aristocratic family. The Jean family is hailed as the #1 family under heaven.
Chimbing the Earth aristocratic family. Interesting.
With the Demon Emperor's tomb open, the demonic monk is sure to come. Anyone who tells me the demonic monk's whereabouts can later choose a great divine ability from our Golden Winged Rock clan.
Master, this is baleful aura emanating from the corpse.
The Great Emperor is truly terrifying. Even after death for so many years, the baleful aura is still this dense. If this was right after he died, even sages would likely be crushed by this aura.
Demonic monk, you've finally come.
What does the scruffy bird want with the Buddha's grandpa?
Seeing you here puts my mind at ease. This is the Demon Emperor's tomb. I can't act here. Your death is certain once we're out. Cherish this last month.
So it is you, little monk. This is where the Demon Emperor spent his later years. He must have left many relics behind. Though he was a Demon Emperor, we can still gain insights by analogy.
Thank you, benefactress.
Little monk, I'm leaving. Take care.
Xiao Bai, let's split up. It's actually a chaos spirit. Why is there a chaos spirit here? Forget it. Let's first examine this Demon Emperor's insights on the Chaos Sutra.
He asked every time to leave Chaos Palm, but it ultimately falls short of the Chaos Fist left by the Chaos Emperor.
Huh. There's even a self-created Chaos Palm. Though not as good as the Chaos Fist, it's still a great divine ability. Let's try cultivating it.
After spending half a day in enlightenment, Xiaoyun mastered this Chaos Palm to perfection. Now Xiaoyun felt his power surge. Oh, he hadn't used it yet. He clearly sensed the terror of this Chaos Palm.
Good. This trip wasn't in vain. Let's go further. Maybe there are more great divine abilities. Could this be where the Demon Emperor meditated? Let me try too. Amazing. My spiritual core is actually growing. As expected of the Demon Emperor. In just half a day, not only did my spiritual power strengthen, it also helped me break through to the awakening mirror.
Little monk, you're finally awake. What happened in there? Your realm, you reached the awakening mirror so fast?
Are there any other people or demons nearby?
No, they've all left. Because you have been in this chamber for 27 or 28 days. In half a day, this Demon Emperor's tomb will close.
What? How is it 28 days?
That's right. You were in there a full 28 days.
Knowing no one else was nearby, Xiaoyun told Qin Mingyue everything that happened inside the chamber.
I see. You're really lucky. If I'm not mistaken, this should be where the Demon Emperor attained enlightenment in his later years. And you formed some kind of resonance with him. Entered the realm of the Demon Emperor's enlightenment. That's why your cultivation broke through.
Over 20 days passed in an instant. I thought only half a day had gone by inside. The Demon Emperor is truly formidable.
Naturally, or he wouldn't be the Demon Emperor. I wonder how you, little monk, managed to resonate with the Demon Emperor. Actually, before you entered this chamber, we had all been here before. But none of us encountered such an opportunity, alas.
Maybe it's just luck.
Little monk, you must not be ungrateful. While you were in seclusion, Jean Shirley wanted to interrupt you. I've been guarding you until now. You owe me a huge favor. Don't forget it.
Fair Qin, rest assured. In the future, whatever you need, just call on me, the demonic monk. As long as it's within my power, I can act for you once.
You have some conscience. Let's get out quickly. If we're late, we'll be locked in.
Demonic monk, you're finally out.
Jean Shirley, you've waited for me so long. Are you preparing to reunite with Jean Shichi in Western Paradise?
I won't waste words with you. Dare to speak of my Golden Wing Rock Clan's disciple? Today, I will surely grind your bones to dust.
Seems I must use full strength, or it's hard to defeat him.
He actually reached the awakening mirror.
He gained a great opportunity in the Demon Emperor's tomb. Now, having reached the awakening mirror, he's fully capable of contending with Jean Shirley. This freak is so strong. I need to run, fast. What kind of technique is this? The aura it displays doesn't seem like a Buddhist technique. Little monk, who exactly are you?
Since victory is decided, why resort to a killing blow?
Bai Fong, you demon race are truly shameless. Jean Shirley using a forbidden artifact was bad enough. Now even you are interfering? Do you think our human race has no one?
Qin Mingyue, let this battle end here. You humans have already slain one Golden Winged Rock. I cannot let you kill Jean Shirley as well.
They were outmatched in skill. Who can they blame? Doesn't your demon race always uphold survival of the fittest?
This is our demon race's myriad demon battlefield. If you humans wish to fight, we'll settle the score when we meet again on the sacred path. You're not welcome here.
Little monk, the demon emperor's tomb is closing. I'm leaving too. You still haven't told me your real name.
Everyone calls me the demon monk. You can call me that too.
I mean your real name.
Lady Cheen, we monks seek purity of the six senses. A name is just a label. It doesn't come with birth, nor does it leave with death. This humble monk has long forgotten it. Lady Cheen may address this humble monk however you wish.
Little monk, your tricks might fool others. But I saw you use a power that doesn't belong to Buddhism. Though I can't recall what that power was at the moment. I'm certain you're no Buddhist disciple. Who are you, really?
Lady Cheen must be mistaken. This humble monk is indeed ordained. Moreover, I've cultivated the Vajra Dharma body. Without Buddhist nature, how can a non-disciple master such a divine ability?
Could I have been wrong? Enough. Little monk, come find me in the North Sea when you can. Don't forget you owe me a big favor. Take this jade pendant as a meeting gift.
Xiao Yun then crushed the pendant given to him earlier by Lei Zhu. He then entered an unfamiliar space. Not bad. Only a few months in the Myriad Demons battlefield, and you've reached the Awakening Realm. It seems you've gained much.
Indeed, this place is truly remarkable.
Well done, lad. Your swordsmanship has reached such heights.
Lei Zhu, I was fortunate this time. I unintentionally received the legacy of Sword Demon Dugujian, hence the great progress.
So it was that fellow. In that case, you've also obtained the Cosmic Arrow Sword. That's a quasi-emperor scripture. Study it well. With the power of the Chaos Body, you're destined to become a Sword Saint.
Don't worry, Lei Zhu. I aim to contend for the title of Sword Emperor.
Brat, you've got quite the ambition. Next, I'll send you to another place for training.
Where's this? This mountain actually contains sword intent, and not just one strand. What place is this? Such powerful sword intent. It even prevents the use of flight spells. Sword's Edge. No wonder Lei Zhu sent me here. This place can indeed temper my sword intent. It greatly aids my cultivation of the Universe Codex. Since I've come to Sword God Mountain, I naturally must attempt to climb, to see my limits, and to temper my sword intent along the way. The sword intent grows stronger ahead. I wonder how far I can go.
Xiao Yun steps closer to the foot of Sword God Mountain. A torrent of natural sword intent constantly assails him. This is a baptism of sword intent. Xiao Yun feels his own sword intent has sublimed, reaching a new realm altogether. Congratulations, brother, on grasping the essence of sword intent. You stepped into the realm of man and sword is one.
You flatter me.
I'm Hualongqin of the Sword Pavilion. May I ask your esteemed name, brother?
So Brother Hua is from the Sword Pavilion. I am Dugu Chiobai.
Brother Dugu, could you be the scion of this generation's Dugu clan?
Indeed, I am the 18th generation heir.
Senior Dugu Jian once astounded an entire era. With Brother Dugu emerging now, it seems the world of swordsmanship will be stirred again.
You want me too much, Brother Hua. I am far from matching Senior Dugu Jian.
Brother Dugu has only just begun his journey. In a few years, I believe, Brother Dugu will surely become the next Senior Dugu Jian.
You exaggerate, Brother Hua. I wonder what geniuses are in the Eastern Wasteland. I've come to train and wish to challenge the top talents. I'd appreciate it if you could introduce a few.
Speaking of geniuses, the Central Plains has the most. Several supreme physiques have emerged there. For example, the ancient sage body, Zhao Wuji. He is currently training in the Eastern Wasteland. Then there's the space-time body, Li Qingdi. The divine body, Zhang Haran, and others.
Zhao Wuji is here too?
But this region of the Central Plains produced a monster. That is Xiao Yun from the Primordial Chaos Holy Land. Brother Dugu may not know, but that Xiao Yun is truly a monster. He cultivated asset Primordial Chaos body from mortal physique, swept through all the top talents of the Central Plains, peerless in his realm. The Central Plains gathers heroes.
I am aware. I plan to train in the Eastern Wasteland first, then go to the Central Plains. What peerless geniuses does the Eastern Wasteland have?
Our Eastern Wasteland may slightly pale compared to the Central Plains, but it's not lacking. The strongest genius is naturally the divine son of the Yi family, Yi Feng. Furthermore, the Yi family's many holy sons are also formidable. Besides the Yi family of Heaven and Earth Mountain, most of our Eastern Wasteland's remaining talents are concentrated on the sword ranking.
Sword ranking.
Our sword ranking is divided into 4 tiers: Heaven, Earth, Mystic, and Yellow. Each tier only admits 10 individuals. The Heaven tier lists the top 10 above Saint level, the strongest swordmasters. The Emperor tier lists those above Nirvana. The Mystic tier lists those above Sacrificial Spirit, and below Nirvana. The Yellow tier lists those below Jilling.
Truly, geniuses are in numerous clouds. Even a figure like Brother Hua failed to make the list. I've only just grasped the unity of man and sword. I'm afraid I'm still far from the masters on the sword ranking.
Brother Dugu, no need for modesty. You've just begun your worldly training, and achieved unity of man and sword upon arriving at Sword God Mountain. In a few years, you'll surely make the sword ranking. My potential is limited. I'm afraid I'll never grace the sword ranking. Hualongqin, you're too humble. Though you're not on the ranking. You once challenged Yi Wuchen, and were only slightly outmatched. If the Mystic tier had an 11th spot, it would be you. So it's Brother Bai. Brother Bai, you flatter me. Brother Dugu, this is Bai Ping, ranked 6th on the Yellow tier. Son of the Sword City's Lord. Brother Bai, this Brother Dugu is from the Dugu clan. The heir of this generation. The Dugu clan. Why must it come to this? You too. Brother Bai, Brother Dugu has just begun his worldly training. He bears you no grudge. Why act this way? Brother Hua, no need to say more. My grandfather was once defeated by Dugu Jian. Now that the Dugu clan has an heir emerging, I, Bai Ping, shall naturally test his mettle. Let's see how formidable the Dugu clan sword path truly is. Brother Dugu, Brother Bai, stop this at once. Fighting is forbidden here. It could trigger Sword God Mountain Sword Intense Storm. Everyone present would likely perish. If you two truly wish to compete, see who can go farther. After all, the natural sword intent we face is the same. Whoever goes farthest is naturally the strongest. Him? Compete with me? I could tell just now. He's only recently grasped the unity of man and sword. Even inferior to you. How can he compare to me?
A mediocrity, even a step ahead, remains a mediocrity, while a genius is peerless within their realm.
Sharp tongue. Very well, I'll see how skilled your sword path is. See if you can even keep up with my shadow first. Duguchobai. This time, I will not lose to you. The shame my grandfather suffered. It will never happen again.
This natural sword intent. How does it match my earth sword intent so perfectly? Why is this such a pure earth sword intent? It's exactly the same as my own. Try circulating and absorbing it. It can actually be absorbed. You're too slow.
How is this possible? Are you insane? Burning spiritual power to block this natural sword intent? Brother Hua, please relay a message to Duguchobai for me. Strong sword intent doesn't mean strong power. I'll be waiting for his challenge in Sword City. If he can defeat me, the honor of being 6th on the profound ranking is his. If he doesn't dare come, then admit that the Dugu clan sword path is nothing special. Brother Bai, why go to such lengths?
Is the sword intent already perfected? Sword God Mountain is truly a remarkable place. Perhaps I can even cultivate the universe sword codex here. It would definitely be twice as effective.
Brother Dugu has just entered the state of man and sword is one. Yet he's lasted 3 days on Sword God Mountain. With such talent, he's probably not inferior to Ao Wishwang, 1st on the profound ranking.
Excellent. This wind sword intent can actually increase my speed.
Xiaoyan continued cultivating the universe sword codex. Using half a month, he also comprehended the water sword intent, the fire sword intent, and the thunder sword intent. From this point on, the 5 major sword intents recorded in the universe sword codex: earth, wind, water, fire, thunder. He had fully comprehended them all. Brother Dugu has actually stayed for over half a month. This matter must be reported to the sword pavilion immediately. Such a genius is sure to challenge the sword geniuses on the profound ranking. The sword ranking will likely need to be revised. Any movement from Sword God Mountain? Young master, I report. Hua Lunqin is still waiting at the mountain's foot. That successor of the Dugu clan seems to still be tempering his sword intent on Sword God Mountain. Bring me the Ice Snow Sword. Starting today, I will nurture the sword. Young master, the Ice Snow Sword is a holy weapon. With your current strength, you are simply not capable of nurturing it. You also look down on me? Bring it to me at once. Father, Hua Lunqin sent a message. He says a successor of the Dugu clan has emerged, named Duguchobai. He is currently tempering his sword intent on Sword God Mountain. Who would have thought, 1,000 years later, a successor of this Sword Saint clan would appear again? I wonder how far this Dugu clan successor can go on Sword God Mountain. The Dugu clan is formidable, but he has only just emerged. It's already quite an achievement to reach the mountain's waist. Don't underestimate the heirs of the Dugu family. This family either has no heir emerge into the world, but once an heir does appear, they are likely to be a peerless, unparalleled genius. Looking across all under heaven, among those who can ascend to this peak, I, Leijon, am the sole one.
Has someone already reached the summit? Could it be a former great emperor? What formidable sword intent! This person, like me, has comprehended the sword intent of thunder. It's well deserved that this person could reach the summit.
After feeling admiration, Xiao Yan's face immediately lit up with pleasant surprise. Because within these characters, he saw a cultivation method. A sword path cultivation method, and one at the quasi-emperor scripture level.
This quasi-emperor thought no one could reach the summit, so he hid the method here. What a windfall for me.
Xiao Yan immediately sat cross-legged, and began to use the epiphany system to comprehend this quasi-emperor scripture left by Leijon. Within the state of epiphany, Xiao Yan quickly learned this method is called the Jinglei sword cannon.
It's said to be the fastest quasi-emperor scripture. Moreover, its offensive power after cultivation is also extremely formidable. This sword pavilion master discarded complex sword arts, returning to simplicity, truly aligning with the great Tao. He was only half a step away from achieving the true emperor's path.
How is this possible? How could he possibly ascend to the summit? Is this the summit of Sword God Mountain? Indeed, this is the summit of Sword God Mountain. Father, who is this person? What's his cultivation level? He's only at awakening realm. Very young. I can tell he's much younger than all of you. As for who he is, he should be that heir of the Dugu family. From him, I sense an aura similar to Dugu Jian's. Master, could Senior Dugu Jian from back then also ascend to the summit of Sword God Mountain? No. Back then, although Dugu Jian was also exceptionally brilliant, he was only somewhat stronger than you, far from reaching the summit. This person's sword path talent is simply too monstrous. A pity Dugu Jian died. Geniuses are prone to an early demise. Do not even think of targeting him. Given what happened with Dugu Jian, such a genius must surely have a powerful guardian secretly protecting him. Father, you misunderstand me. Even if he becomes a great emperor, it has no bearing on our lineage. He poses no threat to us. If he truly becomes a great emperor, the distance between us is actually beneficial. My sister just obtained my Thunder Sword Codex.
Is this the source of the natural sword intent? Let's go check it out. It's actually an Imperial Divine Sword. This is unbelievable. But why didn't Leijon take this sword with him?
Because he couldn't use this sword.
Who is speaking?
Don't be afraid. I am the sword spirit of the sword. In all these years, you are the 9th person to appear here. I've been so lonely. Finally seeing a living person again.
The 9th person? Does that mean besides Lejean, others have come before? Were they great emperors?
Correct. The first 7 were all great emperors. Lejean was a quasi-emperor. Only you are the weakest. I could blow you away with a breath.
If that's the case, why didn't those great emperors take you away?
Great emperors have their own imperial weapons. They naturally don't need me.
What about Lejean? Lejean was the greatest sword saint of his time.
Lejean was good. Unfortunately, the sword path he comprehended was different from my own. He couldn't refine me.
So, if I can refine you, I can take you away?
That's right. I can sense on you the aura of 5 different sword paths. If you comprehend 2 more sword paths, you can refine me.
Can you tell me which 2 sword paths I'm missing?
How should I know? Go figure it out yourself. After communicating with the sword spirit, Xiaoyan discovered that the spirit of this divine sword is a newborn spirit. It has remained on Sword God Mountain since its birth. So it knows nothing. It's almost a blank slate.
Wood, water, fire, earth, wind, rain, thunder, lightning. Among these 9 elements, I already possess 5. I'm missing metal, wood, rain, lightning. Could it be 2 of these 4?
After pondering to no avail, Xiaoyan stopped overthinking. He chatted with the sword spirit for a while before leaving. But he is determined to obtain this imperial weapon. He wants to find more cultivation manuals and secret techniques to comprehend more sword paths before returning. I set the young pavilion master to personally order me to recruit Brother Dugu. He's never even met Brother Dugu. Nor does he know about Brother Dugu's talent. Could it be to win over the Dugu family? Brother Dugu.
Brother Hua, you're still here?
I'm somewhat curious. How far did Brother Dugu ascend?
If I said I reached the mountaintop, would you believe me?
Since Dugu doesn't want to say, I won't ask further. By the way, I stayed here to tell Dugu something. Baipan has set up a stage in Sword City, waiting for you to fight him.
I've seen his swordsmanship. It's weak. I can't be bothered to challenge him.
But Baipan has spread word. The challenge throughout the East Wasteland. Many swordsmen are now in Sword City to watch. If you don't show up, it might hurt the Dugu family's reputation.
He's clever, forcing me to fight. But I don't like being forced. Will anyone from the top 5 of the profound list come to watch?
Our sword pavilions Jiani and Jianair are here.
Let's go. To Sword City.
Dugu Chobai, I've been waiting for you.
Who is Jianair?
I am Jianair. What does Dugu want with me?
I've often heard Brother Hua speak of Jiner's fame. Now that we've met, I must learn from you. Please grant me this, Brother Jianair.
Dugu Chobai, you tricked me.
Who do you think you are, challenging me? Did I agree to your challenge? Brother Jianair, are you ready?
Brother Dugu, please.
Brother Jianair, it's okay. Rest for a couple days, and you'll recover.
In such a short time, he mastered my lightning step and thunder sword. He's a more terrifying genius than Dugu Jian. Dugu Chobai, if you want to leave Sword City, face my sword first.
Dare to ambush me? Then don't blame me for killing you. A holy weapon depends on the wielder. Your swordsmanship is third-rate.
No, you can't. You dare ambush me?
Why wouldn't I dare?
Daring to act in my Sword City? Don't want to live? I won't bother with a junior. Lest people say I bully the weak. Today, I'll teach you a lesson. Sword City isn't a place for anyone to cause trouble. Which fellow Taoist intervened? I am Baihong, City Lord of Sword City. Please give me face. Don't interfere in our city's affairs. Sage. Senior, forgive me. I didn't know how I offended you. Senior, please be magnanimous. You like bullying the weak, don't you? So, this old man will bully the young today. Fellow Taoist, you must be that young Dugu's guardian, right? My unfilial son acted improperly. I will punish him severely. I beg for your forgiveness, fellow Taoist. Dugu Jian died unexpectedly in Nanling back then. This time, the Dugu family must have sent a guardian to protect Brother Dugu. The Bai family, huh? What a bunch of idiots. Forgiveness? Why should I forgive you? What right do you have to ask for my forgiveness? Since you ignored the rules and bullied the young, meddling in the fights of the younger generation. Then today, I will also bully the young. You're a great sage? Senior, please forgive me. Don't kill me. Brother Dugu, wait for me. Brother Dugu.
Brother Hua, why are you always following me?
I know you're out training this time.
And you'll definitely challenge some sword geniuses. You'll surely shake up the sword rankings. I'm following you to get the first-hand info.
Just for this?
Yes. Congrats, Brother Dogu, you're now 4th on the Prodigy rankings. Who will you challenge next?
What do you think?
Ahead of you now are only Ao Wushwang, Jianyi, and Yi Jian. Ao Wushwang should be saved for last. Jianyi and Jianyi are from the same lineage. You probably have no interest in sparring with Jianyi again. Yi Jian is from the Heaven and Earth family. You might be a bit interested in him.
It's not necessarily the geniuses on the sword rankings. Sparring with strong swordsmen can hone my sword path, but sparring with top-tier, monstrous prodigies can also unleash my potential. Next, I'm heading to the Central Plains to challenge the geniuses of the Great Holy Lands.
Speaking of the Central Plains, a monstrous prodigy has arrived there recently. Brother Dogu, you'll definitely be interested.
Tell me, his name is Zhao Wuji.
The Holy Son of the Central Plains, Ancient Desolation, Holy Land. Possesses the Supreme Physique, the Ancient Desolation, Saint Body.
Ancient Desolation, same body. Interesting. Where's he now?
Zhao Wuji is currently heading to the Heaven and Earth Mountain in the Eastern Desolation. He's probably going to challenge the monstrous prodigy of the Yi family.
He's also going to challenge Yi Jian.
You're mistaken, Brother Dogu. Although Yi Jian is ranked 3rd on the prodigy rankings, he is not the monstrous prodigy of the Yi family. Among the Yi family's holy sons, he only ranks 2nd. The strongest holy son of the Yi family is called Yi Fei. Possesses the Supreme Physique, the Xianlong Immortal Body. Even Liang Alwashwang is no match for him. He is the strongest genius in our Eastern Wasteland.
The Xianlong Immortal Body, if I recall correctly, ranks 5th among the 10 supreme physiques, 2nd only to Lechengdi's space-time physique.
Brother Dogu, if you're interested, if we set off now, we still have a chance to catch this battle of peerless geniuses. Let's go to Heaven and Earth Mountain. Young Master Zhao, if you need anything else, please just say the word. Deliver this letter to Yi Fei. It's a challenge. I will fight him in 3 days. I set the time. He sets the location. Why on earth did you choose the Feishan platform? To duel Zhao Wuji? You know full well the peculiarity of that place. Precisely because of its peculiarity, I chose to fight Zhao Wuji there. I hope he doesn't disappoint me. If successful, this will bring not only me but also him a great opportunity. Do you know something? I consulted some ancient texts. It said that in places where the Earth's destiny is most profound, if 2 peerless geniuses battle, it might trigger a Tao tribulation. Tao tribulation? I'm not entirely clear on the specifics. I only know it's perilous, but if one survives it, the rewards are immense. It can make one's future path to enlightenment smoother. You better be careful. This is just a scrap of information you found in some old texts. If you're wrong, it could be dangerous. We'll know tomorrow. Brother Hua, who is this? Brother Yi, this is the heir of the Dogu family, Dogu Chiobai. So it's Brother Dogu. I've long heard your great name.
You flatter me, Brother Yi.
I've long heard of Brother Dogu's reputation. Seeing you today, you truly live up to it. 1 month from now, our 10,000 Swords Manor will host a new sword assembly. We humbly request Brother Dogu's esteemed presence then.
You're too kind, Brother Ao. I will certainly attend.
I've heard that Zhao Wuji, to this day, has only ever lost to that freak from the Hundun Holy Land. And to no one else. I wonder who will prevail today, him or my brother.
Ha! Why does everyone call me a freak?
Rumors say the Xianlong Immortal Body is indestructible, with a peerlessly powerful physique. Seeing it today, the rumors are true. The Wasteland Saint Body's combat prowess is also unmatched. I, Yi, am fortunate to spar with Brother Zhao. This makes my life worthwhile. Could this be that legendary Emperor Zhitian from the Yi family? Is this a self-created great divine power? That's right, it's the one created by ancestor Zhitian himself. It's an earth-shaking great divine power. Even in our Yi family, very few people can successfully cultivate it. Only transcendent realm cultivators can cultivate great divine powers, right? Is it an innate divine power? But innate divine powers can only be obtained from ritual spirits. No demonic beast possesses this power. That can't be right. Ha ha ha, Brother Bao, we who come from an imperial family have a completely different way to enter the awakening realm than you people. Oh, Brother Yi, please tell us more about this. You enter the awakening realm by first performing a ritual on a spirit, then awakening inherited divine power from the demonic spirit. But for those of us from the imperial family, we already inherit the great emperor's divine power within our bloodlines. So we only need to cultivate ourselves internally.
How could that be possible?
No, they're still a bit different for me. Although I also cultivated myself back then. That method didn't let me awaken my divine power. It was only after devouring another half Hundun body that I awakened the great divine power, Hundun Fist. I get it now. They cultivate their bloodline. While I'm the one who truly cultivates my inner self. Break for me. How terrifying. It's just like 2 transcendent powerhouses fighting against each other.
That's right. After all these years of training, Zhao Wuji has indeed gotten much stronger. This is what makes him my top general.
Why is there a heavenly tribulation here? The Tao tribulation has appeared. Keep attacking with full force. This Tao tribulation was summoned by our peak showdown. Don't let your guard down for a second. If we can survive this tribulation, our chances of reaching the rightful Tao in the future will both increase greatly. It really is a Tao tribulation. It's just like what's recorded in the ancient books. I never thought I'd get to see a Tao tribulation in this lifetime. Greetings, Holy Ancestor. Ah, it's Zhao Jian. Holy Ancestor, what is a Tao tribulation? I've only ever heard Yi Fei mention it briefly before. Never expected to see it with my own eyes this time.
according to the ancient records, in places where the great emperor's aura is most dense. If two peerless geniuses fight against each other, it could possibly trigger a Tao tribulation. And this so-called Tao tribulation is actually a test from the great emperor for young geniuses. Those who fail, die. Once you get through it, you can gain a portion of the great emperor's destiny, which greatly increases your chance of mastering the rightful Tao in the future. This should be the emperor's Tao body, condensed from the great emperor's Tao destiny. Will also fly in the same realm as Zhao Wuji.
Senior, I wonder if this great emperor Tao body is from before or after Chundi's ascension, or after Chundi's ascension.
This young friend asked well, since it's a Tao body condensed from the great emperor's Tao fortune, then naturally it's from after Chundi's ascension. Otherwise, how could it share the emperor's fortune? Only by defeating this Tao body can one obtain a portion of the emperor's fortune from the great emperor. How can they overcome this tribulation? They're no match for it. Wrong. This Tao tribulation allows multiple participants, up to 9 people. So, as long as we find 9 peerless geniuses as strong as Yifei in them, joining forces might just defeat the great emperor's Tao body. If Yifei and Zhao Wuji are outmatched later, please lend a hand, young friends. It benefits you too. Senior, if you fail the Tao tribulation, you'll perish. I respect you, Senior, but asking me to die, I must refuse. Young friends, if you're willing to help, our Yi clan can offer a sword saint technique to teach you. How about it?
To subdue the sword emperor weapon from Sword God Mountain, 2 more sword intents are needed. The Yi clan once produced 2 great emperors. Perhaps among their collected sword Tao techniques, we can find these 2 sword intents.
Senior, I'm willing to help. Sword intent. Dugu Chobai. What do you two think? Senior, I'm cowardly. My life matters more. Fine. Since you've chosen, this old man won't force you.
Senior, I can help, but I don't want a great sage level technique. I need 30 sage level sword Tao techniques for me to choose freely. If you agree, Senior, I'm willing to fight.
30 is too many. We only have 23 total.
Fine. 23 it is.
In that case, young friend Dugu, prepare yourselves. Once Yifei and Zhao Wuji can't hold on, act immediately. Across the 9 heavens and 10 earths, I alone am supreme. Covering the sky with one hand, invincible under heaven. Covering the sky with one hand. This is our Yi clan's covering Sky Great Emperor. Let's begin. Under the Tao tribulation, I won't hold back. Use your full strength. Otherwise, Brother Zhao, let's go. Can't miss such a great opportunity. To battle the great emperor on equal footing, even death holds no regret. Yi Feng, Yi Yun, Yi Jian, go help them first. Ao Wushuang and Ao Tian, Ling Xiao. Young friend Dugu, you 4 should make the final move.
You want us to act, yet fear we'll take the Tao rhyme. Your scheme is obvious to everyone watching. It's just a pity that Yi Jian and the other 2 went up. But they're no match for this Earth Tao body either.
Young friends, you should go up as well. I hope you can give it your all, without holding back in the slightest. Otherwise, once Yifei and the others are defeated, you won't survive either. Brother Zhao, everyone, please buy me a little time.
Fusing phenomena, is that all? Not much different from old Zhao.
Dugu Chobai, still not going all out? Do you have a death wish? One sword quakes the earth, slaying the 9 provinces. One sword stirs a gale, sweeping the stars. One sword freezes 30,000 miles. One sword red eyes pierce the 9 heavens. One sword startles thunder, shattering the 5 peaks. I never imagined Brother Dugu's strength was this formidable. Laughable that I was still testing him before. Who would have thought he'd be this strong just after emerging? All 5 major sword intents are at the perfection realm. This person's sword path talent surpasses even Senior Dugu Jian. This is the strength one should have to reach Sword God Mountain's peak. I never expected this kid to hide his depth so well. 5 major sword intents, and such power. No wonder this kid could ascend Sword God Mountain's peak. Truly a peerless genius of the sword path. More formidable than Dugu Jian. That's Tao Rhyme, containing insights into part of the Tao of the earth that covers heaven. Tao Rhyme is said to have effects similar to enlightenment. For comprehending the great Tao, and grasping techniques and divine abilities, it's highly effective. Even Ao Tian and Ling Xiao managed to snag some Tao Rhyme. If I went up, I definitely wouldn't have any issues either, right? No one knows Xiao Yun obtained the most Tao Rhyme. Because the Earth Tao body was slain by him. At least that final sword strike was his. Brother Dugu, did you use all that Tao Rhyme to boost your cultivation?
Yes, why? What's wrong?
What a waste of a treasure. These are things others can't even beg for. And you squandered them on cultivation level?
Can't I want to seize the advantage early?
Young friend, the 23 sword path techniques I promised you have been imprinted into your sea of consciousness. Do not teach them to others.
Senior, rest assured. I, your junior, swear I will never pass them on.
Brother Dugu, I'm returning to 10,000 Swordsmanor first. Remember to come to the sword conference in a month.
Okay, I'll definitely be there.
Brother Dugu, my master sees great talent in you from the Thunder Sword Codex. So he wishes to discuss the Tao with you. I wonder if Brother Dugu is interested.
Discuss the Tao with me? A mere awakened cultivator, like me? Discussing with the strongest sword saint? That's too much of an honor. Or are you trying to mock me? The mighty strongest sword saint shouldn't be that bored, right?
Xiaoyun quickly understood the Sword Pavilion Master's intention. He wants to give me guidance.
I'm not qualified to discuss the Tao with the Sword Pavilion Master, but I've long wanted to pay a visit to the Pavilion Master, Senior.
Haha, then let's head to the Sword Pavilion together. I, Dugu Badian, venturing out this time, will surely make our Dugu clan famous throughout the world once more. Have you heard? Not long ago, in the Yi clan's decisive battle, the heaven-sheltering Great Emperor revived a Tao body. It fought against 9 awakening realm geniuses of the same rank. I was watching from the stands. Speaking of this duel, the most one was still the Dugu clan's successor, Dugu Chiobai. In the end, he even slew the Great Emperor's Tao body. Now he's ranked first on the profound list. Truly worthy of being the Dugu clan's successor. Listening to those people's chatter, Dugu Badian felt a sour taste in his heart. They were clearly praising their Dugu clan. But he felt no joy at all. Because the Dugu clan successor they spoke of was named Dugu Chiobai. Who is this Dugu Chiobai? Does our Dugu clan have another successor? No, I'm the only successor of this generation. Our Dugu clan has no Dugu Chiobai at all. Don't let me run into you. Brother Dugu, you can go in by yourself. The master is waiting for you inside. Looking at the immense thunder and lightning divine sword before him, Xiaoyun understood in his heart. This is the Sword Pavilion Master Leijon's sword Dao. Xiaoyun was utterly shocked at this moment. Leijon was actually showing him the essence of his own sword Dao. For him to observe.
So, a complete sword intent is merely a castle in the air. Only by comprehending the profound meaning can one truly step onto the path of sword Dao. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. I will remember this kindness forever.
Such comprehension. No wonder you could reach the summit of Sword God Mountain. Even Dugu Jian back then was not as good as you.
Senior, within your sword Dao, I have comprehended the meaning of speed, destruction, life, death, and void. These 4 profound truths. I dare ask, beyond these 4 truths, are there other profound truths?
Naturally, there are. If there were only these 4, I would have achieved the Tao long ago. But how many truths does the Thunder Sword path hold? What those truths are, even I am not entirely clear.
So, if one comprehends all the truths, can one reach the state of sword Dao perfection?
Comprehending the truths is not the hardest part. The most difficult is fusing the truths. Only by fusing all truths does the sword Dao become perfect. Otherwise, it's just an empty shell. Like a castle in the air, easily shattered.
Senior, are there any techniques for comprehending truths? Or perhaps some secret manuals to aid in comprehension?
There are essentially no special techniques. If there is any technique, it's observing heavenly tribulations. That offers some help. Also, observing others' paths. Much like how I guided you earlier.
Senior's great kindness. This junior will never forget.
Young one, you've asked me so much. How about I ask you a question in return?
Senior, please ask. This junior will hold nothing back.
Young one, you have your eye on that earthly weapon, don't you?
This junior does indeed wish to obtain it, but I'll simply see if fate allows.
You're quite cautious. Knowing I've also reached the summit. Yet you didn't ask me. Afraid I might covet it? Moreover, you chose to undergo your Tao tribulation in Yi City, foregoing the same king-level sword technique the Yi family offered, opting instead for sage-level sword techniques. I see your aim was to seek the remaining 2 sword paths.
Senior is truly wise and discerning, with eyes like torches. Nothing escapes your notice.
Enough flattery. I've only comprehended 1 sword path. I'm destined to be unable to subdue that sword emperor weapon.
Senior, I wish to know, what exactly are the remaining 2 sword paths? Can you tell this junior?
You should understand the value of an emperor weapon. Why should I tell you? What price can you pay?
This junior owes you a great favor. Would that suffice?
You cultivated my Thunderbolt sword cannon. And just now, I guided you in the sword Dao. You already owe me a great favor. Let's make a deal. I'll tell you what the remaining 2 sword paths are. If you later subdue that sword emperor weapon, lend it to me to slay an enemy. How about that?
Deal.
Got it, kid. The remaining 2 sword paths are time and space. A world needs space to take shape. And its operation naturally generates time, then matter.
Right, the Cosmic Sword Codex. Since it's called cosmic, how could it be missing space and time? Don't they perfectly correspond to time and space?
What are you thinking, kid? You look excited one moment, surprised the next. Don't let your mind go astray.
Since you know about time and space, Senior, do you know where to find cultivation methods for these 2 sword paths?
For the space sword path. Only your Dugu clan possesses it in the entire world. How could you not know that, kid?
I just didn't pay attention before, Senior. I'll look for it when I return. The space path must be hard to cultivate. Few in our Dugu clan have succeeded, so very few know about it.
Indeed.
What about the time method? I've never heard of it.
Cultivation methods for the time sword path, not just sword arts. It seems there are none concerning the Tao of time at all. So I have a guess. Perhaps time is too unique to be recorded.
Can't be recorded? That's mysterious. How do you comprehend it then?
Don't overthink it, kid. Frankly, I don't think you can subdue that earth rank weapon either. Just let fate take its course.
Senior, can you still not determine? how many mysteries the lightning sword Dao has.
I can only see that my lightning sword Dao is not yet complete. It lacks at least one more mystery. But whether it truly lacks only one, I cannot be certain. I'll have to wait until I comprehend the next one.
Senior, do you think there might be 9 mysteries in total? As they say, 9 is the ultimate number.
You might as well say there are 10, kid. 10 is the number of completion.
10 is completion, true. But as the sun rises, it must set. The moon waxes wings. The great Dao has 50 facets. Proverbs graphs 49, and mankind seizes one escapes. So, removing that elusive 1, 10 becomes 9. Maybe there are 49 mysteries. That fits the Dao's pattern well. After all, we are aligned with the great Dao. Naturally, we must conform to its patterns.
49? Are you freaking kidding me? You want me dead? Get out of here, kid. I never want to see you again. Brother Dugu, you.
Oh, Pavilion Master Senior just gave me some pointers on my lightning step. I improved rapidly and couldn't control my speed for a moment, so it wasn't flying steadily.
Do you think I'm an idiot? You were just thrown out, weren't you?
Let's not talk about that. Brother Ginny, thanks to the Pavilion Master's guidance this time, I've gained a lot, so I'm planning to go into seclusion for a while and head back to the inn first. The Space Sword Dao is manageable. I'll find a chance to visit the Dugu family and exchange the Cosmic Sword Codex. But this time, Sword Dao, I can only rely on myself. At least I'm one step closer to an Emperor's weapon.
Brother Dugu, you came at the right time. I was just about to look for you.
What advice do you have, Brother Hua?
Brother Dugu, you don't know. Not long ago, a young man named Dugu Badian was a 10,000 swordsman, claiming he is the true heir of the Dugu family for this generation, and that you are an imposter.
Such a thing? Someone dares to call me a fake? Ha, that's the strangest thing I've ever heard. With my talent, do I need to impersonate a Dugu family heir?
Brother Dugu is right. I also think that guy is the real imposter. But Brother Dugu, the other party publicly displayed your Dugu family identity token. And he also knows some of your Dugu family's unique techniques. He can use them all.
Is that so? In that case, this person is somewhat suspicious. Could it be that another heir of our Dugu family has emerged? The name Dugu Batian does sound a bit familiar. I just can't recall it right now. I'm heading to the 10,000 Swords Manor anyway, so I'll go and see for myself. This so-called Dugu family heir.
In that case, Brother Dugu, let's head to the 10,000 Swords Manor together.
Let's go.
Kid, did that old man Lei Zhan give you a hard time?
He didn't. On the contrary, he let me witness his Dao once, and even gave me some pointers on the Sword Dao.
Seems he thinks highly of your talent. He knows what's good for him.
Ancestor, I saw the Sword Pavilion Master's lightning sword Dao. It has 4 mysteries: life, death, speed, and destruction. I heard you, Ancestor, also follow that path. I wonder what mystery you have comprehended.
I'm different from sword cultivators. My lightning path has no mysteries. But the path I walk is the path of destructive lightning. You can consider it as me comprehending the mystery of destruction within lightning. Xiaoyun looked a bit disappointed upon hearing this. He had been hoping that the insights Lei Zhu comprehended weren't these 4. Then he could have known what the 5th insight of the lightning sword Dao was. Kid, I've noticed you've been a bit fixated on sword Dao lately. Don't put the cart before the horse. Remember, you cultivate the Hundun Sutra. Once you forge the Hundun body, walking the great Dao of Hundun is the correct path for you.
Don't worry, Ancestor, I'm clear on all this. I will definitely follow the great Dao of Hundun, but I can learn from the founder of the Heavenly Sword Holy Land, and cultivate both to enhance my combat power. That way, my righteous path will also be easier.
That's not wrong. Once we return to the Hundun Holy Land, I'll let you see my lightning Dao, Ancestor. Who is Dugu Chobai? Show yourself.
I am Dugu Chubai.
I am Dugu Baitian. I am.
Baitian, so it's you, my grandnephew.
Don't try to claim kinship. All my uncles are within the family. There's no such person as you. Quickly, who are you really? Why are you impersonating a descendant of our Dugu clan?
You don't recognize me, grandnephew, but I recognize you. You know Dugu Jian, right?
Of course I know Dugu Jian. Ancestor Dugu Jian is my grandfather's uncle.
That's right, Dugu Jian is my grandfather, so I'm 1 generation senior to you. So what's wrong with calling you grandnephew?
You claim to be a descendant of Ancestor Dugu Jian. What proof do you have?
I have proof, of course.
This is the identity token of our Dugu clan. And it's the identity token of a Dugu clan heir, no less. You really are a descendant of Ancestor Dugu Jian?
Correct, I'm Dugu Jian's descendant. Back then, when my grandfather went to the southern ridges of Million Mountains, he seemed to sense danger. That's why he gave this identity token to my father, so he could return to the Dugu clan with it.
Besides the identity token, what other proof do you have? You might have just found that token. Xiaoyun then sent a voice transmission to Dugu Baitian, imparting the first layer, the Earth Scroll, of the Universe Canon.
This is the first layer called the Earth Scroll, considered a meeting gift.
Uncle, you really are my uncle. This is the Quasi-Earth Sutra technique. Thank you, uncle, for imparting the technique.
No need to be formal. We're family, nephew. I've heard our clan possesses a spatial sword Dao technique. I wonder if I'm eligible to practice it?
Of course you are. Uncle is also a member of our Dugu clan, and a direct descendant of Ancestor Dugu Jian. Naturally, you can practice any of our clan sword techniques.
Could you bring out for me?
No need to trouble yourself, uncle. You can just come back to the clan with me.
I've only just begun my worldly training. Next, I'm going to the Central Plains to challenge the Holy Sons of the Sacred Lands. I don't have time to return to the clan with you right now.
Since uncle says so, I'll make a trip back to the clan first then. After I retrieve the spatial sword Dao technique. I'll meet you in the Central Plains, uncle.
Nephew, actually, the Earth Scroll I taught you earlier is a quasi-Earth scripture called the Cosmic Codex. Grandfather obtained it through a chance encounter. This Cosmic Codex actually has 5 levels in total. What I taught you was only the first level. I don't know the remaining 4 levels myself. In a few days, I'll also return home to fetch the complete scripture. Then you can bring it back to the Dugu clan. This is also grandfather's wish.
Thank you, uncle. Our Dugu clan disciples. Now I have another powerful sword Dao path to follow.
Jun Xiaoyao, you've been following me for a month now. You belong to my son's family. Why stoop to being a mere follower?
Fairy Qin, we are betrothed. Since you're out training, it's only natural I protect you.
Humph. Do I need your protection? I have an invitation to attend the sword conference at 10,000 Swords Manor. Do you? Be careful not to get thrown out. And disgrace the Jun family name.
As the divine son of a great emperor family, gracing their manor is a tremendous honor for 10,000 Swords Manor.
But you're not a sword cultivator. What will you do there? Just stand and stare?
Although I don't follow the sword path, I do know a sword technique, Heavenly Sword. I just wonder if the geniuses at the conference can withstand a single strike from me.
Area fool.
After I defeat Xiaoyun in the Central Plains, the world will know that I, Jun Xiaoyao, am the true young supreme of this generation.
Brother Jian, this is our first time attending this sword conference. What exactly is this conference about?
Brother Dudu, the sword conference consists of sword theory discussions. Discussing swords, viewing swords, and selecting swords are the three processes. Discussing swords is about genius insights. Viewing swords is about witnessing the forging process of the sacred weapons. Selecting swords means entering the sword pool to choose a sword.
Then wouldn't the 10,000 Swords Manor be operating at a loss for nothing?
Wrong. Those who gain benefits from the 10,000 Swords Manor will remember this favor they owe. Over time, many sword saints will have dealings with them.
I see. This way, they can befriend many talented sword cultivators.
Exactly. Lord Jun, this is Dugu Chobai. Next to him. Before he could finish, Jun Xiaoyao had already walked past Xiaoyun. He didn't even give Xiaoyun a second glance. He simply ignored him completely. Shangzi, don't introduce people to me so casually in the future. I have no interest in getting to know weaklings.
Such Xiao Wuji and Li Qin back then, the same air attitude. In the end, weren't they all subdued by me?
Brother Dugu, this is the Qin family's Fairy Qin.
I feel like you look familiar. Have we met somewhere before?
Fairy Qin, you jest. I have only recently begun my travels. This is my first time meeting Fairy Qin.
Your smile reminds me of a little monk who liked to play dumb. And act clueless.
Brother Dudu, please don't take offense. These supreme physique holders are all very arrogant. So what if they have a supreme physique? We sword cultivators possess formidable attack power. Even a mortal physique might not necessarily lose to a supreme physique. Sword Dao is ultimately just a minor path and capable of attaining the true Dao. Cultivating it is just a waste of time. That's bullshit. One day, our sword Dao will produce a sword emperor. And with the attack power of our sword Dao, that emperor will surely be a peerless heavenly emperor. Dugu Badian simply couldn't hold back any longer. Ever since Jun Xiaoyao ignored Xiaoyun earlier, he had been holding back. As the saying goes, the uncle can tolerate it, but the nephew cannot. How dare you speak to me like that? The Dugu clan? Just a third-rate family, not even a holy land. Why wouldn't I dare? Lord Jun, this is the 10,000 Swords Manor. Fighting is prohibited here. Sword Saint Senior, please forgive me. I am Ao Kwang. For this sword conference, I will be the one to answer your questions. Everyone present has one opportunity to ask a question. Senior, since you said, everyone present has one opportunity to ask a question. Then can I also ask a question? As long as it's related to Sword Dao, naturally, you can ask. Then I ask you, Senior, can Sword Dao attain the true Dao and rule the world? All things can achieve the Dao. Naturally, Sword Dao can also attain the true Dao and rule the world. But Senior, as far as I know, in the history of our Nine Heavens continent, there has never been a Sword Dao Great Emperor. It's true, the Nine Heavens continent has no Sword Emperor. So what? Does that prove Sword Dao can't achieve the Great Emperor realm? Nonsense. No Sword Emperor doesn't mean Sword Dao can't achieve it. The Hundun Great Dao only produced one Hundun Great Emperor. And for 1,000,000 years since, no second has succeeded. So even Hundun Dao can't produce a Great Emperor? Hundun Dao at least produced one. But Sword Dao hasn't birthed a single one. It just proves Sword Dao truly can't achieve it, young man. Don't think having a supreme physique lets you speak recklessly. You're not even a sage, unworthy to debate with me. Can't you win the debate, elder? True, I'm not a sage, but I have an immortal king body. Becoming a sage is inevitable, even a great emperor. This era is brilliant. You're not the only supreme physique. When you prove yourself an emperor one day, then come tell me Sword Dao can't achieve it. But now, you lack the qualification. Step down. You don't follow Sword Dao, no need to ask more. Elder, though I don't purely follow Sword Dao, I have cultivated a Sword Dao divine ability. I heard the sword assembly is for sparring and exchange. Then I'll use this Sword Dao ability to spar with the Sword Dao heroes present. May I have your permission, elder? This is a sword assembly. You came uninvited. Our 10,000 Swords Manor gave the Jun family face. But you caused trouble, so I must ask you to leave. Don't be angry, elder. This Sword Dao ability is just a minor skill I practice in spare time, not worth mentioning. And I promise not to use my immortal body. I'll purely use this Sword Dao ability to spar with them.
Since you want to spar, I'll represent the swordsman here and experience the Jun family's divine ability.
Who are you to represent all swordsmen here?
Because I rank first on the profound list. I'm the #1 Sword Dao talent of the younger generation.
Is this guy really that little monk? A Buddhist high monk. Couldn't possibly cultivate Sword Dao so powerfully. These are two completely different paths.
First on the profound list? Sorry, I only care about the heavenly list. I have no interest in other lists.
You'll understand soon.
I haven't seen your #1 strength, but I've seen your confidence. And I love crushing the confidence of geniuses. I hope you won't be in despair later.
Is that so? I'm waiting.
Senior, since someone is willing to experience my sword Dao divine ability, please move to the arena and see if my sword Dao is more powerful. Or if this so-called number 1 on the profound ranking is stronger. No need. You'll spar right here. With me present. You won't harm anyone. I hope you can withstand one move from me. Otherwise, it would be too boring. Young friend, are you confident?
Don't worry, Senior.
Are you ready? I'll allow you to set up your defenses early. I'll let you prepare thoroughly.
Make your move.
Since you don't cherish the chance I gave you, I hope you won't regret it later.
You're the most dawdling supreme physique I've ever seen.
In the hands of a true expert, even a single leaf can cut down an enemy. The number 1 on the profound ranking is just this? Sword Dao, huh? As the genius ranked number 1 on the profound ranking, Dugu actually couldn't even block a casually released Sword Dao divine ability from his opponent. Could it be that Sword Dao was truly just a minor, inferior path? What a pity for Brother Dugu. If he hadn't encountered the supreme physique, he would have surely shone brilliantly for an era, just like Dugu Jian.
You think a mere divine ability can kill me? Aren't you being a bit too presumptuous?
You're indeed not bad.
As the saying goes, reciprocity is prohibited. Since I've taken one of your Sword Dao divine abilities, you should take one of mine. How about it?
Fine, I'll play with you then. The crowd buzzed with discussion. Originally, seeing that Xiaoyan couldn't skate, blocked Jun Xiaoya's heavenly flying immortal, they felt some excitement and exhilaration. But now, hearing that Xiaoyan actually handed his sword divine ability to Jun Xiao, they all froze in unison for a moment. Then they all felt Xiaoyan might be getting a bit too full of himself. Dugu Qiubai. Today I'll let you clearly see the vast gap between ordinary geniuses and the supreme physique.
Save your big talk for after you withstood this divine ability of mine.
Make your move. Such powerful sword intent. What divine ability is this? The sword intent is still continuously rising. You dare scheme against me. In the time it takes you to draw your sword, I could have killed you 1,000 times. The move Xiaoyan used is called heaven-severing sword drawing stance. The longer the sword is drawn, the greater its destructive power. And this time, Xiaoyan drew it for a full hour. At this moment, Jun Xiaoya's blood surged within him. He couldn't help but want to vomit blood, but he forcefully suppressed it. He, a divine son of the Dadi family with a supreme physique, was actually forced to vomit blood by a single sword strike. This humiliation was unbearable. Not a bad strike. I'll remember you.
Senior, may I ask how to comprehend the profound meaning?
The profound meaning must be comprehended by oneself. However, later at the Sword Forging Valley, a master swordsmith will forge a sacred weapon. Watch carefully. You might gain some insight from it. Brother Dugu, everyone, what Sword Saint Senior said is correct. Watching a master swordsmith forge a sacred weapon can indeed help a swordsman comprehend the profound meaning.
Brother Ao, why is that?
When a master swordsmith forges a sacred weapon, they always infuse it with profound meaning. This is equivalent to a prolonged opportunity to observe the great Tao of a sage. Alright, it's almost time. Let's go to Sword Forging Valley together to observe the master swordsmith at work. Everyone, this is Master Ao Ming, specializing in forging earth-attribute sacred weapons.
I happen to have comprehended some insights into Earth. This might be the chance to fully grasp the profound meaning in one go. Vibration. I understand now. So vibration is one of the profound meanings within the earthly Tao.
Brother Dugu, what are you doing? Mystifying everyone. What number 1 in the sword path? What a joke. Who is this youth? Reporting to Master Ao Ming. This person is named Dugu Qiubai, a descendant of the Dugu family, and a successor of Dugu Jian, a descendant of the Dugu family of Dugu Jian. He has already comprehended a profound meaning just now. Did you know? This junior had just begun to suspect as much.
Brother Ao, I wonder how I can continue watching the Master forge sacred weapons. If possible, I am willing to exchange the Sever Heaven, Draw Sword divine ability.
Brother Dugu, I cannot decide this either. Wait a moment. I will go inquire with the Manor Lord. Everyone, Master Ao Ming has already cast the sacred weapon into the sword pool. Later, you can all enter the sword pool to choose a sword. With good luck, you might find the sacred weapon.
Brother Ao, how did it go?
Brother Dugu, our Manor Lord has agreed. After the sword selection in the sword pool, you can watch a master swordsmith forge a sacred weapon once more. However, our 10,000 Swords Manor has 5 master swordsmiths. Which master swordsmith is forging do you wish to observe again?
I choose the master swordsmith who specializes in the profound meaning of speed.
I'll arrange for you after we choose the swords.
Brother Ginny, why do all these swords look the same quality?
Brother Dugu, I heard it's not us choosing the swords, but the swords choosing us. We need to release our sword intent. Let these swords sense our sword path and attract the right one.
I see. Let me try.
Xiaoyan closes his eyes and releases 5 sword intents. Instantly, countless swords gather towards him. A show-off. Suddenly, an ancient great sword shoots over from afar. It trembles all over, releasing a mysterious fluctuation, frightening the other swords into scattering. Dugu Qiubai, thanks for helping me find this sword. Then I won't hold back. A holy sword is nothing to Xiao Yao. Seems he's still holding a grudge over the spar.
A divine son with a supreme physique has such small measure.
Nice sword.
Trying to snatch a sword from me is wishful thinking.
You think this is a spar? I won't give you time to prepare now.
No need. The first king's physique is nothing special.
I have to admit, I did underestimate you before.
That seems to be the lightning staff created by the Sword Pavilion Master. I never thought he cultivated it to this level. Brother Dugu, what kind of talent is this?
Can a mortal really be this strong?
Rivaling a supreme physique? Go, Uncle. You can win.
Uncle's so cool.
After this battle, the name Dugu Chobai is enough to stand alongside Yifei and Zhao Wuji. He has become one of the strongest young supremes in Zhuxiao continent.
You're the weakest supreme physique I've ever seen.
This sword gathering is truly eye-opening. Besides the Xiaoyun from the Central Plains, someone with a mortal physique actually defeated a supreme physique.
Let's go. We should head to the Central Plains to see Xiaoyun.
How about I call you Xiaoyao, the defeater of Lord Sword? Silence means consent. Now I have 3 holy swords. If I could transform that holy blade into a holy sword, then using 4 holy swords for the 4 symbols of sword formation, should be pretty awesome, right, Brother AO? I wonder if your 10,000 swords village mastersmiths could transform holy weapons.
Transform a holy weapon?
Well, I once accidentally got a knife-type holy soldier. But you know I'm a sword fix. Naturally, I hope to transform it into a sword like holy soldier.
It's a piece of cake. It also saves us from Wanjian Villa. Collection of sage materials.
Thank you, Brother AO.
Uncle, I'll go back to the family first.
Get the space kendo skill for you.
When the time comes, we'll meet halfway.
Well, I'll see you in Middle-earth.
Dugu, after we go back and say goodbye to Master.
We're leaving for Middle-earth, too. I'll see you in Middle-earth.
Master Alfeng, I brought Brother Dugu. So this is the descendants of Shaojian's sword. Your grandfather and I share a brotherly discussion on kendo.
Even the sword in his hand was built by me. I'll call you Xiao Bai Bai.
Xiao Bai Bai, you want to change?
Show me the knife you made. A good knife. A chance for promotion to the great sage.
Master, this knife is good, but I'm a sword repair. Can you help me transform into a sword holy soldier?
Yes, but it will be rebuilt. He will drop a grade. Are you sure?
No matter how good the knife is, it's not as important to me as the sword.
Well, then I'll recast it for you.
Xiaoyun then began to enter a state of epiphany.
Begin to comprehend the meaning.
Your boy, this is to understand the meaning of speed.
Good old Zoo. I've learned the meaning of speed and vibration.
Since it helps you to watch the swordsmith casting holy soldiers, then let the Holy Lord send someone to contact Wanjian Villa after returning. Please, swordsmiths, come to our Hundun Holy Land casting holy soldiers.
Let you watch. Do young people want to leave if they do something wrong?
Who are you? What did I do wrong?
I am the Jun Zhantian of the saints of your family.
I beat Jun Xiaoyao with dignity. What? You can't afford to lose.
All the saints are ants. If you can take my hand, this can be done.
Can't you see me?
I don't care about the Saint Dugu.
Big. Great sage.
You're not a Dugu.
You don't have a sword on you. How is that possible? The younger generation of Jun Zhantian Jun's family. Your grandpa is my loser. He's talking nonsense. My grandfather is at the peak of great sage. Apart from a few quasi-emperors, no one is his match. You think you're Lei? That's right, I am Ancestor Lei. This junior was blind, failing to recognize a great master. I beg for your forgiveness, senior. Considering your grandfather's face, I'll give you a chance to live. Suppress your cultivation. Fight him at the same realm. If you win, you may leave. If you lose, you die. Good. I hope Ancestor Lei keeps his word.
Kill him personally. Daring to ambush you, he must die.
After defeating Jun Zhantian, Xiaoyan's essence, energy, and spirit merged into one. He knew he had gained some insight from this event.
And immediately entered a state of enlightenment.
You've actually reached the Awakening Realm's immediate realm?
Yes, this battle with Jun Zhantian gave me some insights. Finally allowing me to step into the Awakening Realm's immediate realm.
Ancestor, your descendant Jun Wuliang has come to pay respects. What is it? Uncle. Uncle Jeantian has fallen.
Who killed him? We suspect the murderer is from the Dugu family. Because Uncle Jeantian went to teach a disciple of the Dugu family a lesson. And never returned. Not long ago, his Saint Seal also fell. I understand. Ancestor, should we bring the Ask Heaven mirror? It's just a mere Dugu family.
No need to mobilize an Emperor's weapon.
A tiny Dugu family dares to kill a saint of my June family?
Remember this well. The one who destroys you is called June Quamran.
June Quamran, what are you doing? Our Dugu family. When did we kill a saint of your June family? Silence! Xiaoyun, come out and fight!
Senior brother Zhao, my senior brother really hasn't returned yet. I'm not lying.
No, I sense Xiaoyun is inside.
My senior brother really isn't inside. I just went in yesterday to clean his room. And there was absolutely no one there.
This divine son has returned. Ha! Did you all miss me?
Senior brother. Senior brother is good.
It's been many days. You two have become even more beautiful. Zhao Wuji, you really disappoint me. You couldn't even decisively defeat a mere Yi Fei, fighting to a draw. During the Dao Tribulation, you even lost to the handsome, majestic, and dashingly extraordinary W. Bai. It's simply extremely disappointing.
How do you know this so clearly?
A man's intuition, of course.
Enough nonsense. I challenge you today. Just wait to go with me to the desolate ancient holy land.
You've been training for so long, but I haven't seen how much your strength has improved yet. However, your skin has definitely thickened considerably.
You'll know soon enough.
This divine ability is impressive. It must be from the Emperor's scripture.
This is the Sixth Path's Reincarnation Fist. The ultimate technique of our ancient sacred body lineage. Created by the only ancient sacred body to achieve the Tao.
Then let me show you the results of my training.
You are Dugu Chiobai.
How about it, Zhao Wuji, feeling the pressure?
He's very strong now. If I didn't have my sword Tao enhancement, defeating him would likely come at a great cost.
Good. Pressure is what drives you.
Yes, Master. I plan to go into seclusion to forge my chaos body.
How long will you be in seclusion? Can you finish quickly? Your master has a small matter that requires your help.
Master, whatever it is, just give the order.
I found you a master's wife. I'll need you to help me fetch the bride.
It's Senior Liu from the Mountain Water sect, right? Huh. Master, an old tree, blooming anew, like the second spring. Congratulations.
Brat, don't talk nonsense.
Remember to give me a little junior brother or sister next year.
Enough nonsense. Remember to emerge within half a month.
Don't worry, Master. I promise not to miss your auspicious day.
Where is this? My home? Did I take a wrong turn?
Unfilial son.
Father, why are you hitting me? How dare you ask? Our Dugu family lives by the sword, never courting trouble. You were gone for barely over a month, and you managed to provoke a peak great sage,
Dragging our Dugu family into ruins.
I'll beat you to death, you unfilial wretch. Father, let me explain. I truly didn't provoke any trouble. I even found Uncle on this trip. Silence. I said don't call me father. Son, listen to my explanation. I really didn't cause trouble. Scoundrel. You dare call me son?
I'll beat you to death, you unfilial wretch.
The universe holds supreme truths, elusive to sight and sound, flowing without hindrance. All beings share this life. All things are not mere things, but one with me. Chaos returns to its source. Mortal and sage become one. System, use sudden enlightenment.
What's happening?
Which ancestor is activating the chaos spell?
Without my command. Who is controlling the chaos spell? Ancestor Lei, I am here. I see no one else controlling the chaos spell. It seems to have awakened spontaneously.
Could it be the Chaos Emperor has returned?
The great Tao resonates, all paths awaken. Is the chaos spell spontaneously drawing upon the myriad Taos of heaven and earth?
After all these years, it actually gives me the feeling of touching upon Quasi-Emperor.
Another bell chimes, and this time,
golden lotuses suddenly bloom on Emperor Peak, spreading across every inch of land on Emperor Peak in an instant. Is it that kid?
Indeed, everyone, stay quiet and remain where you are.
Do not leave without permission or face sect discipline.
Lei Ancestor, Xiaoyun, don't worry, he's fine. At this moment, divine springs surge within the heavenly hall, lotuses bloom in abundance.
Auspicious light fills the sky, many wondrous visions appear. Could it be Dition has become a saint?
The next moment, the entire world becomes dazzlingly bright. Endless radiance descends, dragons and phoenixes cry in unison, myriad Buddhas pay homage. Purple chi comes from the east, sweeping across the entire nine heavens continent.
At this moment, all the powerful beings are uneasy.
Such a terrifying phenomenon. Is it a super genius becoming a saint?
Or has someone stepped into the quasi-emperor realm?
Lay Ancestor Master, what are you?
Kid, let's talk. Hurry up and say, did it succeed or not?
Ha ha ha. My disciple is a chaos body.
He is destined to prove the Tao and become a great emperor in the future.
Master, what are you grinning foolishly about? You're about to drool.
Brat, don't spout nonsense. What did you just say about Lay Ancestor, huh?
Is Lay Ancestor alright?
He's fine, he's just too happy.
Then, were you thinking about Mistress just now?
You brat, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll tell everyone about the time you peeked at the neighbor.
Taking a bath when you were little.
Master, you can't just say things like that. I'll go help you pick up Mistress right now.
Have you successfully forged the chaos body?
Guess.
I won't accompany you to pick up Mistress.
Come here, I'll tell you quietly. You're short and slow.
Get lost, Xiaoyun, you. Ha ha ha.
Zhang Dalai, you dare kill my grandson?
Then I will slaughter the divine son of your chaos holy land.
Jun Quangren, you have some nerve. How dare you come to offend our chaos holy land? Zhang Dalai, you, as a senior, bullied the weak and killed my grandson. How dare you blame me for coming to offend?
Shut up. Today, I will definitely slay you here.
Junie Xian, you hypocrite, still so despicable and shameless. You say I bully the weak? Your Jun family's half-step great saint. Ambushed and killed the divine son of our chaos holy land. That is the real bullying of the weak. Shouldn't he be killed?
That's just your one-sided story. Don't you dare twist black and white.
What a lively day today, Zhang Dalai. Muji, I suggest you scram right now. Our chaos holy land is no place for you to act wild. Otherwise, I wouldn't mind taking the chaos bell. Hanging out is your holy insect. Zhang Dalai, are you being too overbearing? I haven't even entered your chaos holy land. Nor have I attacked you. Can I even take a stroll? You should know, it's not the era anymore. Where your chaos holy land rules all realms. Muji, our chaos holy land is just that overbearing. If you don't back off, we'll annihilate your holy king sect today. But I haven't made a move. Enough nonsense. Daring to come to the gates of our chaos holy land means making an enemy of us. Xiaoyan saw the two ancestors gradually falling behind. He wanted to control the chaos bell.
And strike them hard when they least expected it.
Finally, I've waited for you. A million years. The second chaos body has finally arrived. I've waited too long. He really didn't lie to me.
Who are you? And who is the he you mentioned?
I am the artifact spirit of this chaos bell.
Why did you enter my chaos body?
I have lived for a million years, following the chaos emperor's rise to power. I witnessed his legendary journey. With my guidance, you will grow much faster. I am here to help you.
I don't need it. Get out of my body now.
Why? Only I can help you grow rapidly.
No reason. Once I achieve the Emperor realm, I will definitely take you to find the Chaos Emperor.
Fine. In the future, you can ask me for advice anytime. With you here, regarding the control of the chaos bell.
You will be the first priority.
Bell, come to me. Bell, come.
Chaos Bell, go help Ancestor Lay.
It's useless. There are other quasi-emperors in the shadows controlling emperor weapons. And more than one at that.
Then how do we resolve this crisis?
Those powerful figures in the shadows are merely observing. As long as we can repel one quasi-emperor, they will crumble on their own.
With our current level of cultivation, even if I unleash your power, we are no match for a quasi-emperor.
You can't, but the Chaos Emperor can. I possess a Tao imprint left by the Chaos Emperor. It can temporarily unleash the Emperor's combat power.
I will now catalyze it for you. Prepare to absorb it.
Jun Shintong, does your Jun family truly wish to start a war? With our Chaos Holy Land, Ancestor Zhang? Our Jun clan has no intention of making enemies with your Hundun Holy Land. But Zhang Dalai killed a half-step great sage of our Jun clan. This matter must be settled. My last bit of lifespan is reserved for Gushini of your Holy Land.
Do you want to replace him?
Brother Jun, he's just bluffing. You must understand. He's hanging on by his last breath, a mere shell of his former self.
Gushini, if you think I'm just a shell.
Why not descend in your true form? My true self is in seclusion. Your Hundun Holy Land has caused such a commotion. Can't my avatar come to take a look first? If your true self dares to come, I will kill you today. Zhu, our Jun clan has no intention of making enemies with your Hundun Holy Land. But it is a fact that Zhang Dalai killed our great sage.
You must give us an explanation for this. Despicable and shameless.
An explanation? Fine. I shall give you one today.
Who are you?
I am the Hundun Great Emperor.
Impossible. How can there be a great emperor in this world?
It's the Hundun Great Emperor. Run! You too, get out of here. The Xiao Yao Great Emperor, interesting.
Not dead yet? Since you wish to protect them.
Then I have no choice but to finish you off first. This junior pays respects to the Hundun Great Emperor.
After defeating the Xiao Yao Great Emperor, Xiao Yun sensed the Great Emperor Dalmark within him was gradually fading.
Ancestor, don't leave. Do you remember me? I'm your big brother, Brother Xiao.
Stop talking nonsense. Although the Dalmark has vanished, the power the Great Emperor transmitted remains, lasting for a day.
So, does that mean I'm a great emperor for today? Ha! The Great Emperor, Xiao, has arrived.
Gee, Great Emperor, please, for the sake of the Xiao Yao Great Emperor, spare our Jun clan this once. We swear.
We will never dare offend the Hundun Holy Land again.
Emperor's array.
Great Emperor, spare our lives.
Great Emperor,
Our Jun clan and the Hundun Holy Land have no deep hatred. We are willing to pay a price to resolve this grudge.
surely, Great Emperor, you cannot linger here long enough to annihilate us. It would be better to destroy the Taichu Holy Land instead.
They are the true enemies of the Hundun Holy Land.
Do you have any cultivation techniques for the Tao of Time?
Great Emperor, our Jun clan has no sword techniques for the Tao of Time. But we have the divine ability Celestial Sword from Beyond.
Yet it holds some mysteries of the Time Tao.
Bring it here now.
What else does your majesty require?
A mere sword from beyond heaven technique is not enough to atone for the Jun clan's offense against the Hundun sacred land. Those dear divine majesty of Hundun should be punished, no matter how hardly.
Your majesty, please show mercy. Our Jun clan is willing to pay any price.
They must die.
Jun Shintong, I entrust the Jun clan to you.
A true man dares to challenge even the heavens. If I, Jun Quamran, can die by the hand of the Hundun Emperor today,
It will become a legend for the ages.
They fled quite fast. A pity we couldn't kill that Mu Chi. If I can't kill the people, I'll destroy your sacred king sect's spiritual veins.
this junior, Zhao Changde, pays his respects to the Hundun Emperor. Your majesty, our ancient desolate sacred land has long been allied with the Hundun sacred land.
We possess a sword art of the Time Tao, Your Majesty.
Our ancient desolate sacred land does not have such a sword art. You might try the Heavenly Sword Sacred Land. At the Heavenly Sword Sacred Land, Xiao Yun obtained a sword art of time. The sword of the future.
The great work is complete. Once my nephew obtains the spatial sword art, I will be able to reclaim that emperor weapon atop Sword God Mountain. Those who dare defy the majesty of Hundun shall be punished, no matter how far they flee.
You are not the Hundun Emperor. You possess the Hundun Emperor's power.
But you lack his realm.
Oomph. Nonsense. Two quasi-emperors. Ha! One of you will surely die today.
Who are you, truly, wielding an Emperor's power?
Do you not even dare to speak your name?
What does it matter if I tell you? Listen well. Gushini, I am your grandfather. My name is Gu Wudi. Now, call me grandfather.
Is this funny? No, I'm sneering. That bastard dares to mock us.
We absolutely cannot let him go.
Brat, this emperor-level power of yours likely won't last long. Once it fades, I will make you understand that an ant remains an ant. You forced my hand.
Ha ha ha. Have you run out of tricks? Using a great sage to sacrifice for the Emperor's array. Even a few more wouldn't faze me.
Brat, this is a senior from your own sacred land. Seeing him sacrificed to death, how does that make you feel? Ha ha ha. But in the end, it was you who killed him. If you hadn't attacked the Emperor's array, I wouldn't have needed to sacrifice him. Ha 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 ha.
Your death is no loss. Hundun Bell, break this Emperor's array for me.
What do we do?
His power seems to have increased again.
If we need another sacrifice,
We can only sacrifice the great sage of our holy land.
impossible. Even if we hold out until his power fades, our great sages would be gone. The cost is too great.
Our primordial holy land probably can't bear it.
If a sacrifice must be made, let me go. I'll summon the patriarch. Junior brother Gu, I'm sorry. I always thought you were a hypocrite. I was wrong about you. Brother, we've known each other for millennia. No need for apologies. Since it was a misunderstanding, let's laugh it off. Ha ha ha. From now on, the primordial Holy Land depends on you. No, junior brother, let me be the one to sacrifice. You are the true leader. Farewell, good junior brother. Leave the primordial Holy Land to me. Ah.
Could this guy have the bloodline of an emperor, allowing him to summon an emperor's power?
He's reviving the consciousness of the primordial heavenly emperor. This way, a part of the primordial heavenly emperor's consciousness
Can take control of his body and fight in his place.
Think of something quick. Hundun Bell. I feel my primordial spirit is about to shatter.
There's no other way. Our only choice now is to flee into the Hundun Holy Land and seek protection from its emperor's array.
No, even if I retreat, I must kill him first.
Killing him is too much. Your primordial spirit can't hold him much longer.
Aren't you the so-called walking encyclopedia? There must be another way. Tell me quick.
There is indeed a divine ability that could help you. But the problem is, without several hundred years, you couldn't possibly master it.
Enough talk. Just tell me.
I will now transmit the technique into your sea of consciousness.
Xiaoyun immediately entered a state of enlightenment. Begin comprehending the steadfastful technique. His originally crumbling primordial spirit slowly began to stabilize. How is this possible? So fast? Even Hundun Emperor took 10 years back then.
Time. Could it be you are that person? Ah.
Hundun Emperor has already fallen into demonic ways. He is an enemy of the immortal realm. The Hundun Holy Land should not exist either. All heroes of the world may destroy it. The immortal realm will surely reward them. Long live the ancestor. Long live the ancestor. Long live the ancestor.
Who is this?
Ancestor, I am Dong.
Why so ugly? Tell the Saint Lord next time. Stop recruiting ugly people into our Hundun Holy Land.
Ancestor, how many great sage powerhouses does our Hundun Holy Land have now?
How many at the peak of the Great Sage realm?
We have 4 peak great sages and 7 ordinary great sages.
That's not weak. Why does the outside world think we're in decline?
Our strength isn't weak, but our lifespan is running low. Apart from me, the other 3 ancestors don't have much lifespan left. You know about Ancestor Lei's situation. The other 2 have sealed themselves in ice. They won't emerge unless absolutely necessary. But now it's good. With you, Hundun here. As long as we endure a while longer, wait for you to grow up. Then everything else won't be a problem.
Is there any way to increase your lifespan?
Sigh, there is.
But it's basically impossible. Either obtain Great Emperor's essence blood, or break through to the Quasi-Emperor realm.
No other way?
Actually, when you forged your Hundun body last time, it gave me some inspiration. I felt the bottleneck to Quasi-Emperor. A pity it was too brief. If I could feel it one more time, my chances of breaking through to Quasi-Emperor would be greater.
By the way, Ancestor, I have another clone. It's only a half-step Hundun body. When the time comes, I'll have it forge a Hundun body too, for you to observe.
Since when is forging a Hundun body so easy?
After returning to Emperor Peak, Xiaoyun mastered the future sword and heavenly sword techniques.
To perfection. And comprehended time sword intent.
Young Master, someone has sent you a challenge letter.
Who is it from?
It's Yifei from the Yi family in the Eastern Wasteland.
So it's him, Zhao Wuji. You sparred with Yifei before. Didn't you tell him I'm very strong? Knowing I'm strong and still daring to challenge me? Seems his strength has improved a lot recently. Getting a bit arrogant.
Your master is getting married in a few days. How do you have time to come here?
Ancestor, last time you promised. Now let me see your Thunder Dao once. I want to comprehend the profound meaning of Thunder now. So I came to you.
What about your master's wedding banquet? You're his only disciple.
I'll master the Thunder Dao in no time. It won't interfere with Master's wedding at all.
It won't take long.
I spent over 2,000 years, most of my life.
Don't worry, Ancestor. I'll only look for one day.
Fine, one day it is.
You've already grasped my Tao of Destruction?
Barely. I have to say, Lay Ancestor's Thunder Tao is quite challenging. Lay Ancestor, am I qualified to learn other Emperor scriptures?
Of course. Follow me. The Emperor scriptures are kept by our ancestor.
Ancestor, I've chosen these 3 Emperor scriptures, the undying demonic art, the Thunder's Apocalypse record, and the 5 elements Holy Scripture.
Kid, learning so many isn't necessary. To truly become an emperor, you need to create your own Emperor scripture.
Rest assured, Ancestor, I have my plans.
In that case, go seek advice from Old Man Bumia on the undying demonic art first. To cultivate the undying demonic art, you must first find a cauldron. The stronger this person's talent, the better. Implant a demon seed in them. Then, as their power grows, the demon seed within them strengthens. After 49 days, the demon seed takes deep root. That's when you can harvest the seed. Only then is the art truly mastered.
This technique is so sinister. If the person implanted with the demon seed is harvested, will they die?
Yes. Harvesting the seed is also dangerous. Because there's a rule for harvesting. You must have the same cultivation level. Otherwise, the mismatch causes conflict, ruining all your efforts. Also, cultivating this art is most dangerous when you borrow the demon lord's power. This borrowing makes you incredibly powerful briefly. But it's actually the demon lord's way of implanting a demon seed in you. Once you borrow the demon lord's power too often, the seed inside you will devour your strength. So I advise against learning this Emperor scripture. With your Hundun body, there's no need to take this risk.
Your words are wise, Ancestor, but I've decided to learn it. In a crisis, having an extra trick up your sleeve is never wrong. Better alive than dead.
Very well. But promise me this. Only borrow the demon lord's power. As a last resort. And preferably no more than 3 times.
Thank for the reminder, Ancestor.
By the way, last time I planted a demon seed in Yuki's body. I might not advance to Quasi-Emperor. If you get the chance later, you can use the demon seed on him to enhance yourself.
Congratulations, Master, on your impending sainthood of your talent. Your power will rival that of a great sage. Your disciple will soon have a great sage as a backer.
Now with Ancestor Lay as your backer. Who in the Hundun Holy Land would dare offend you? By the way, you can summon the Hundun Bell at any time. Is it because you forged the Hundun body?
Yes, indeed, it's because of the Hundun body.
Ah, back in the day, I also wanted to forge the Hundun body. Sadly, it cost me precious time. If not for you finding the Bodhi fruit for me in the true dragon's nest, I would have met my end, lifespan exhausted. Now that you've forged the Hundun body, this master can finally rest easy about one matter. The Qin family and Sword Pavilion are both formidable. Let's go take a look. What brings you here, kid?
Ancestor Lay, this is my doppelganger. Soon, I will forge the Hundun body. Please observe closely.
Elder D, I didn't expect you to have reached this step too. Congratulations on your Holy Land soon having 2 saints. So the Holy Master has also broken through the mirror? Haha, congratulations. Likewise. Let me introduce you. This is Leijia, the young Pavilion Master of the Sword Pavilion. This is Qinling of the Qin family. That battle between Brother Lei and Dugujian back then. The young Pavilion Master's heroic bearing remains unforgettable. Elder D flatters me. I am no match for Dugujian. This must be Xiaoyun, the quasi-divine son of the Hundun Holy Land. So young, yet so profound. Truly a dragon among men.
You are right, Senior. I am indeed a dragon among men, across the world. Among the younger generation, none can compare to me. These must be fellow disciples from the Qin family and Sword Pavilion. Since we are of the same generation, how about a friendly spar? Let me see if the geniuses from outside the Central Lands are any good.
Since Divine Son Xiao invites, I, Qin Jian, am willing to learn a thing or two.
Just you? All of you come at once. Otherwise, I'm afraid it'll be over before I even warm up.
Impudent disciple, don't be so arrogant. Remember, there's always someone better. And skies beyond the sky.
Master, I don't know about someone better, but as for skies beyond the sky, I, Xiaoyun, am the sky among the younger generation of the 9 heavens continent today.
My junior is impetuous. Please excuse his behavior. Youthful arrogance is inevitable. How arrogant Dugujian was back in the day. That's just how geniuses are. That's why Dugujian meant an early end.
Fine. Since you won't all come at once, I'll hold back. I'll only use swordsmanship to spar with you. I won't use my half-step Hundun body. That way it's not bullying.
Go ahead and use your half-step Hundun body. After all, it's only half-step. I don't care.
Good. You dare mock me. Let's see if the swordsmanship in your hands is as bold as your mouth. A true master can sever sun, moon, and stars with blade grass. I, Xiaoyun, though unworthy, will defeat you with this single fallen leaf.
This is the Jun family's secret art. How does he? Don't be puzzled. The Jun family caused trouble at our Hundun Holy Land before. To compensate us, they lent us this secret art, sword from beyond heaven, for us to study. This is the freak who suppressed many supreme physiques. The strongest in the Central Plains?
Too weak. You must have no standing in your Qin family. I wonder who's the strongest among your Qin family's younger generation.
I rank 3rd in my family, and I couldn't even take one move from this freak. Young Master Chao truly lives up to his reputation. I, Qin, admit defeat. But Qin Jian is a nobody in our Qin family.
You think I don't know? Trying to bluff me? What a joke. What about you few from the Sword Pavilion? Want to try together?
Forget it. Brother Qin Jian is stronger than all of us. If he's no match for you, we're even less so.
When will I find a true rival? Being invincible is truly lonely.
What are you so cocky about? You haven't met the real geniuses of our eastern wasteland. Otherwise, who wins or loses is still uncertain.
A backwater like the Eastern Wasteland has geniuses? You're joking.
Yi Fei of our eastern wasteland's Yi family has the profound yellow indestructible body. He's not necessarily weaker than you.
That Yi Fei you mentioned, is he the one who fought Zhao Wuji to a standstill? Sorry, Zhao Wuji is my follower. Can't even beat my follower and calls himself a genius?
There's another, Dugu Qiubai. He once defeated the immortal king physique, Jun Xiaoyao, at the Myriad Swords Manor. He's the number one in swordsmanship among the younger generation. He must be stronger than you.
I have heard of the name Dugu Qiubai. Zhao Wuji says this person is exceptionally handsome, with an imposing aura and an air of invincibility. You are indeed qualified to fight me.
Hearing Xiaoyun's words, Dian couldn't help but feel a toothache. For the first time, he realized his disciple could be so shameless, praising himself in public. Young Master Xiao, this world is vast, far beyond what the Central Plains can compare to. When you enter the sacred path in the future, you'll realize you are a frog in a well.
Thank you for the reminder, Senior. But I don't plan to go to the sacred path. With my talent, I can go straight to challenge the Emperor's path.
Shut up. You're making the two of us look like fools. This rebellious disciple is truly arrogant. Destruction is just the beginning of rebirth. So this is the true Tao of destruction. I finally understand. Are you about to advance? More or less. Need to verify for a while longer. Once I perfect the Thunder God art, I'll break through immediately. Good! Excellent! Our Hundun Holy Land is hope of rising. Ha 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 ha! It's been so long. I wonder how that kid Dugu Qiubai is doing. Once I obtain that sword Emperor's weapon, I'll be the strongest under heaven. Might even achieve the Tao and become an emperor in one go. Why have you come to find me? If it's not important, don't disturb my cultivation. In the future, whether it's your master's wife or your second wife, don't come to me for anything.
Don't worry, I just have a few questions. Tell me, how exactly did you fuse the ancient holy body last time? Explain it to me.
Why are you asking this? Don't tell me you've obtained another ancient holy body. Planning to fuse it yourself? I advise you not to waste your time. Just give it to me. You can't fuse it.
What are you thinking? There aren't that many ancient holy bodies. Even if there were, I wouldn't fuse it. What I want with that garbage physique?
You're talking nonsense.
So weak, and you still dare fight me? You're just asking for trouble. Quickly tell me, how did you fuse it?
Actually, fusing is very simple. I just had to think about fusing, and that's it. The two ancient holy bodies spontaneously fused. This is a unique characteristic of our ancient holy body.
A bunch of nonsense, and you kept me in suspense for so long.
Xiaoyun, Yi Jian emerged wielding the sacred blade. He is a genius of our Yi family. You killed him without authorization. Do you admit your crime? Yi Wei, you, a quasi-emperor supreme. Need to intimidate two juniors? Umia, you old man are truly formidable. You can fight Muji even before reaching quasi-emperor realm. The emperor scripture of Hundun Holy Land is truly extraordinary. Of course. If you dare cause trouble today, I'll drag you down with me even if it costs my life. I'm here today to guard Yi Fei's path. Why are you being so overbearing, ancestor? Senior Bumia, your battle belongs on the emperor's path. Today is the day of my duel with Xiaoyun. Don't steal the spotlight. Give us juniors a stage to perform on. Fine. Since it's a battle of the same rank, let's use the emperor's arena. It's absolutely fair. No outsiders can interfere. How about it? That's perfect. They say you can suppress a supreme physique, but I don't believe it.
Then today, I'll make you believe it.
This Xiaoyun is indeed strong. Haven't you noticed? Up to this point in the fight, Yi Fei is already getting winded. But Xiaoyun's breathing is still steady.
Clearly, he hasn't used his full strength yet.
Too weak. You're not even as good as Zhao Wuji. And you want to challenge me? Who gave you the courage?
Your Yi clan genius seems to have lost. A temporary loss means nothing. It's clear. This kid is distracted, comprehending multiple principles. He'll surely struggle to find the true path later. Don't laugh too soon. You've lost now. How can you win later? Truly boastful. Yi Fei, let's go. After defeating Yi Fei, Xiaoyun once again observed the sword forging process. He comprehended the Tao of water weakening, the Tao of earth protection, and the Tao of metal sharpness.
Next, I only lack firewood, time and space. These four great Tao principles.
Xiaoyun, come to the main hall.
Holy Master, what do you need from me?
The Holy Land Exchange is about to begin. According to tradition, we must select a leader. At the same time, we must also choose one from among you to be promoted to Divine Son of our Hundun Holy Land. He's you.
are the strongest holy sons of our generation in the Holy Land. You will first compete among yourselves. The strongest will earn the right to be promoted to Divine Son.
Holy Master, I have no objections. Let the competition begin now.
What about the others? Any objections?
Holy Master, I concede. Xiaoyun, prepare yourself.
Tomorrow, you will be officially named Divine Son. Hold on. Holy Master, this old man just took a disciple. According to the rules, a disciple taken by a saint is a holy son. He is also qualified to compete for the position of Divine Son. This newcomer's background is unclear, having just joined our Hundan Holy Land. For him to vie for the Divine Son position now might cause discontent among others. Holy Master, my disciple's bid for the Divine Son position fully complies with the rules. Why would others be dissatisfied? Moreover, he possesses the 5 elements divine body, or rare talent. Besides, Xiaoyun doesn't even fear the supreme body. Would he be intimidated by a mere divine body?
As long as he's a holy son of our land, he is indeed eligible to compete for the Divine Son position. However, if he wants to challenge me, he must first get past Zhao Wuji.
Brother Xiao makes a valid point. If I can't even defeat his follower, then there's no need to challenge Brother Xiao. Master, let's proceed as Brother Xiao suggested. You want me to fight everyone? If you want to fight, do it yourself. Don't disturb my cultivation.
This opponent is no ordinary person. I can sense his strength is likely no less than yours. Don't you love battling opponents? Who are evenly matched with you?
Please arrange a duel between me and him as soon as possible. I beg you.
This guy really is a battle maniac.
Brother Zhao, I've long admired your reputation. I am Tianyi, and I seek your guidance.
Other than Xiaoyun, I, Zhao Wuji, will not lose to anyone.
There's definitely something strange about him. The 5 elements divine body shouldn't be this powerful.
They are currently competing based on physical prowess alone. Someone with the 5 elements divine body
Shouldn't surpass Zhao Wuji in physical strength, unless
Unless he has also achieved the extreme realm multiple times before.
This is the great Zhou Heaven Star divine body. He actually possesses 2 second order divine bodies simultaneously? How is that possible?
This person is absolutely extraordinary. What exactly is the Dongshin King bringing him back for? Are you crazy? It's just a sparring match. Why go all out like that?
I cannot lose to him.
Tianyi, is it? Once you've recovered from your injuries, you can challenge me anytime.
No need. I concede. I'm not your match yet. I hereby declare that, from this day forth, Xiaoyun is the divine son of our Hundan Holy Land.
It seems Jian, Yi, and the others are all searching for Duga Qiubai's whereabouts. Then I'll use an avatar under the alias Duga Qiubai. Coincidentally, my nephew is also coming to the Central Plains.
Brat, what are you doing here again?
Ancestor, I wish to comprehend the mysteries of the fire and wood paths. I'd like to trouble you to take me to some volcanic areas, or some primeval great forest to gain some insights.
Let's go, we leave now. You actually possess 2 special constitutions? Such formidable talent. Even in the primordial Holy Land, you're among the best. How could they bear to send you to the Hundan Holy Land? Aren't they afraid you'll die here? If given a chance, would you send Xiaoyun to the primordial Holy Land? To be a spy? Of course not. That's too risky. Exactly. You think that way, and so do they. Who would suspect a genius like me is a spy? That's reverse thinking. Anyway, this is a bit dangerous for you. As long as you don't betray me, no one will know. Because even in the primordial Holy Land, I'm a nobody. A nobody. With your talent, you should have been famous long ago. What exactly is your identity? Don't overthink it. My identity is a secret.
Knowing won't do you any good.
You must pull yourself together. Your battle has just begun.
Until you become an emperor, you haven't truly fought him.
You have no idea how strong he really is. Do you know? In the end, though he unleashed his full power and defeated me,
I could sense.
that wasn't his true strength. He was holding back. He might have even more power hidden. You say he hid a lot of power? How is that possible? Fighting Xiaoyun was like, when I spar with you, you take it seriously. While I'm just playing around. I suspect he's already forged a complete Hundan body. Otherwise, he couldn't be this strong. Remember the 2 celestial phenomena at the Hundan Holy Land? The outside world says it was Lei Zhu advancing to Quasi-Emperor. What about the other one? How do you explain that? Hearing this, everyone present was shocked. They felt the pressure. The pressure from Xiaoyun.
The future pressure from the Hundan Holy Land.
I hear this Heavenly Emperor city is the oldest in the 9 heavens continent. It's said to have existed since the time of Hundan the Great. But why after entering? Do I feel a strange sense of familiarity? If I remember correctly, there should be a temple behind here.
Xiaoyun saw the temple before him and was stunned. He thought it was just a hunch. But it actually exists. He just didn't know.
What shocked him even more was yet to come. Could it be this temple was built by a demon?
Xiaoyun looked at the statue before him, and froze instantly. This stone figure isn't some deity.
It's himself. It's Xiaoyun.
This is the Heavenly Emperor scripture. I remember Lei Zhu once said, Lei Zhu, why is this celestial emperor scripture completely blank when opened?
Don't even think about this emperor scripture. No one can see its contents.
I suspect this is only 1/3 of an emperor scripture. You need all 3 parts to read it.
That makes sense. But why is it here? Could it be that my future self reached an unfathomable realm and can traverse the river of time? Never mind. Let's go back and see if I can piece together a technique with these two celestial emperor scriptures.
Uncle, is that you?
Nephew, what brings you here?
It is you, Uncle. Your back looked familiar.
It must be fate. I just arrived in Tianjin today and ran into you. What a coincidence.
Uncle, perhaps. It's the special bond between close relatives.
Nephew, this is the complete Cosmic Sword Codex. I brought it from the family.
Thank you, Uncle. Here is the spatial sword Dao technique. Uncle, you're not really my uncle, are you? You were lying to me before. You just wanted to exchange for the spatial sword Dao technique, right?
This fool actually figured it out. Yes, I was lying to you. I'm actually a half-disciple of Senior Dugu Jian. As for this Cosmic Sword Codex, Senior Dugu Jian entrusted me. He asked me to find an opportunity to give it to your Dugu family, and I happen to need a spatial sword Dao technique. So I decided to trade with you.
Just listen to your dad's advice. Whatever anyone says, do the opposite. Uncle, don't lie. You are my uncle.
Didn't I explain it clearly? Why are you still calling me uncle?
Uncle, I was just testing you. My dad said to always do the opposite of what people say. That way, you won't be easily fooled. You say you're not my uncle, so you must be my uncle.
Your dad's logic kind of makes sense.
Let's go, Uncle. Let's find a place and have a big meal, Uncle and nephew.
Fine. Having a nephew seems pretty nice. Huh, nephew, this sword manual. It's also a celestial emperor scripture, in that case. So I've collected all 3 heavenly emperor scriptures. Seems I need to return quickly. Nephew, wait at this inn. I'll be back in 2 days.
Back at the Holy Land. Xiaoyan realized this was no ordinary emperor scripture. It fused the time and space Taos of the heavenly emperor. But to master it, one must first comprehend time's mysteries. Xiaoyan could only start by perfecting the space technique my nephew brought.
System, use epiphany. Now I've grasped 7 sword intents. I'm afraid Lejean will start watching me closely. Then I'll start at Heavenly Emperor City to prove my sword path. Nephew, Uncle wants to learn Dugujian too. Senior, send these challenge letters to the 6 Central Plains Holy Lands, and all the young talents of major sects. I'll set up an arena at Heavenly Emperor City, challenging all Central Plains heroes.
Yes, Uncle.
Build fame before the Holy Land Exchange. Maybe major powers will recruit me. If I can infiltrate Taichu Holy Land, that'd be perfect. I Duguchubai. Set this arena today, challenging all Central Plains heroes below Nirvana Realm. Anyone can fight me. Whoever defeats me gets this sacred weapon.
This Duguchubai has quite the nerve. Using a sacred weapon as wager? Is he so sure he'll keep winning? His strength is decent. Before my serendipity, we'd be close. Now he's slightly weaker. But even in Central Plains, only those with supreme physiques might surpass him. He's qualified to challenge Central Plains heroes. Who dares cause trouble in Heavenly Emperor City? Friend, this is Central Plains. Not some backwater like Eastern Wasteland. If you want to play, I, Yi Liangchen, don't mind humoring you. Kid, you're clearly looking down on me, Long Not Yen.
Enough talk. Who's first? Or we'll come together.
Today I'll show you. That geniuses from Eastern Wasteland are just frogs in a well.
Finished? If so, make your move.
Arrogant.
Next, who's coming up?
Remember, the one who defeated you is Yi Liangchen.
Heavenly Emperor City's 3 heroes? More like 3 fools.
Long Bashan. Using my name to swagger again? Big brother, I'm just building your reputation. Building? More like ruining it.
No matter what heaven you are, I hope you can withstand my sword. Who are you to be able to block my strike?
I am Long Out Yen.
Such a powerful physique, not relying on a special constitution. If I guess right, you're not human.
What are you looking at? We're from the Southern Ridge Demon Clan. What? Can't we demons come to the Central Plains? It's a Flood Dragon clan member. A golden flood dragon, it seems.
Such vigorous vitality. You're no golden flood dragon. You are a descendant of a true dragon.
Kid, you know too much. I didn't want to kill you at first. What have you done to me?
Just planting a mark. No matter where you flee, I will find you. Be a good mount for me. You're asking for death.
A true dragon descendant. Legia, this true dragon descendant, has married into our golden flood dragon clan. Don't get any ideas about him. Otherwise, even if your father is the strongest sword saint, he cannot withstand the wrath of our golden flood dragon clan. A great sage of the golden flood dragon clan. I recall your golden flood dragon clan also has true dragon bloodline. It's strange you haven't devoured this true dragon descendant. Our golden flood dragon clan intends to nurture this true dragon descendant, to evolve into a true dragon and prove the demon emperor Gao. Then, you will leave our golden flood dragon clan with a powerful bloodline legacy. Your golden flood dragon clan has quite the ambition, wanting to nurture him. A righteous great emperor? Do you think the supreme physiques of the Central Plains are just for show? Once he evolves into a true dragon, no supreme physique will be a match for him. Our golden flood dragon clan firmly believes the true dragon is supreme. Thus, I hope you won't get any ideas about him. And don't interfere in this conflict. I naturally won't interfere. But you also shouldn't think of interfering. Spare the dragon.
It's a conflict between peers. Does a senior intend to interfere?
No, that was the golden flood dragon clan. This is the Central Plains, not your southern ridges million mountains. Rest assured, I won't attack you. I merely wish to ask you to spare his life. After all, this is just a spar, not a life or death battle.
He just tried to kill me. Now you want me to let him go? Do you think that's possible?
Indeed. Once you step onto the arena, you must be prepared for death. Can only others be allowed to die? Are your demon beasts not allowed to die? I know you want to learn the Dugu sword technique. Challenge the heroes under heaven to prove your sword path. Then why not let him go, let him grow stronger? You'll gain a worthy rival in the future. It'll benefit your own path of swordsmanship. Or are you afraid he might surpass you one day?
Your taunt won't work on me, but I'll spare him, on one condition. You must pay a sufficient price.
Truth be told, he never intended to kill Long Out Yin. After all, the demon seed was just planted. It's not yet time for the harvest. We must wait until the demon seed matures. What price do you want?
Simple. I want the essence of your sacred flame.
Boy, don't push your luck. The sacred flame essence of our golden flood dragon clan can only be condensed by a saint. Losing it means death. You want to trade my life for Long Out Yin's? You're being utterly delusional.
You misunderstand, Elder. I only need a wisp of the flame's essence. At most, it'll drain some of your vitality. It'll naturally recover in a few decades.
Very well, I agree. But refining my sacred flame essence to comprehend the mysteries of the Fire Tao is no easy feat. You're on your own.
Whether I can refine, it is none of your concern, Elder.
Take it. Remember, Saint Sadie is not to be insulted. If I hadn't been here just now, you'd be dead.
My thanks, Elder.
Earlier, you seemed to unleash 7 sword intents. Fire, earth, wind, water, fire, and lightning. The other 2 were quite profound. What were they?
Elder, the remaining 2 intents are the sword intent of time and the sword intent of space. I only recently comprehended them.
The sword intent of time and space. Few have ever grasped these since ancient times. Your talent is truly monstrous. I must inform my father. Perhaps we should help him comprehend the mysteries of time and space. You want to use me to obtain the Emperor's weapon? Then I'll use you in return. Xiaoyan watched Lei Jie depart. He then sat cross-legged and began refining the sacred flame essence. Soon, he comprehended the mysteries of the Fire Tao. In the following days, Xiaoyan defeated nearly all the geniuses in Heavenly Emperor City. This attracted the attention of various second powers, who all extended olive branches to Xiaoyan. After some deliberation, Xiaoyan finally joined the Taichu sacred land. Ancestor, Saint Lord Dugu Qiubai has been brought here. Dugu Qiubai, from this day forward, you are the saint son of our Taichu sacred land. This is your master. Hurry and pay your respects to him.
Disciple Dugu Qiubai pays his respects to Master.
The ritual of becoming a disciple requires 3 kowtows.
Senior, I've already forged an invincible Tao heart. I will never kowtow to anyone in this life. If the ancestor finds me disrespectful and refuses to accept me, so be it.
You are like this. Forget it. Within our Taichu sacred land, fair competition is the rule. You are now a saint son, with no initial ranking. If you wish to improve your standing, you can challenge other saint sons. As long as you have the strength, you will receive the corresponding treatment. If you can defeat Li Qingdi, then I will personally confer upon you today the title of divine son of our Taichu sacred land.
This disciple understands.
Lin Yan, since you brought Dugu Qiubai here, you shall escort him to the Saint Sun Peak, as per the ancestor's order. Brother Dugu, this here is the Saint Sun Peak. It has 9 levels. The spiritual energy increases from bottom to top. If you are strong enough, you can reside on the 9th level.
Senior, may I ask how to ascend to this 9th level?
Naturally, by challenging each level in turn.
I, Dugu Qiubai, will reside on the 9th level today. Anyone who dares stop me, ask if my sword agrees.
Xiaoyun swept through all challengers, and soon reached the 6th level. Dugu Qiubai, since you're so strong, dare you challenge all of us?
Just a bunch of trash. What use are more of you? Your request, I accept. All of you come at me. I'll use only one sword strike.
Brother Dugu, we are willing to call you the foremost in the sword Tao among the younger generation. We are convinced, and will not stop you from going to the 8th level.
Since you're here, receive my sword strike.
Dugu Qiubai, don't be too arrogant. We've already conceded.
I do not allow you to concede. Are there only the 2 of you on this 8th level?
Brother Dugu, originally there were only 2 of us on the 8th level.
But now, with you, Brother Dugu, there are 3.
What? Do you think I cannot defeat you?
Brother Dugu, we are different from the trash on the 7th level. The 2 of us combined can even put up a fight against Li Qingdi. Yes, Brother Dugu. Our physiques are somewhat compatible. Once we team up, it won't be as simple as 1 + 1 = 2.
Cut the crap. One fight will tell. Your strength is just a temporary outburst. Do you really think you can beat me in such a short time?
Zhang Yai, what's going on with you?
Damn it, he actually has a life divine body. That's basically a healer.
Scared now, Brother Dugu? It's okay. You can just stay on the 8th floor and enjoy the mountain view with us. We can even heal you up when you need it.
You guys think too much. The 8th floor isn't big enough for me. I'm destined to go to the 9th floor.
Under Xiaoyan's fierce attack, Zihaoyan was immediately crushed. It didn't even help even with Zhang Yai healing him, because this one blow was way too devastating. He can't recover from it in a short time.
Excuse me, senior sister. Have you seen Li Qingdi? I want to challenge him. Could you please tell me where he is?
I am Li Chengdi.
He actually ran off. Am I that scary?
Wait, he just called me senior sister.
Brother Dugu, we already concede defeat. There's no need to keep pushing us around, right?
You guys got it wrong. I think living here with all of you will be more beneficial for my cultivation. Please guide me well from now on.
But didn't you say earlier that the 8th floor could never hold you? And that you were destined for the 9th floor?
Do you have a problem with that?
No problem at all. Welcome Brother Dugu to stay on the 8th floor. A huge warm welcome.
Holy crap, what did I just see? Li Qingdi actually turned into a woman. Damn, is this guy crazy? He dresses even more feminine than actual women. That scared the hell out of me. Disciple Dugu Chobai pays respects to master.
No need for formalities. I already watched your battle yesterday. Your talent in the sword Dao is indeed remarkable. You're even stronger than Dugu Jian back in the day. Especially that 7 swords fusion, it even took me by surprise. But I can tell. You still haven't comprehended the mysteries of time and space yet.
Master, you're truly all-knowing.
I know why you're here. Rest assured. Since we promised to help you comprehend the time mystery, we will definitely keep our word. Take this item. It will help you comprehend the time mystery.
Master, how can this flower help me comprehend the mystery?
This is the time flower, growing within the river of time. Only a transcendent great emperor can pluck it. And this flower was once plucked by the primordial heavenly emperor.
Could this flower be condensed from the mysteries of time?
Not exactly, but it has grown in the river of time for ages. Water it with the mysteries of time, and it will bloom instantly. If your comprehension is good enough, you'll grasp the mysteries of time quickly.
Master, but I haven't grasped the mysteries of time yet. How can I water it?
Li Qingdi possesses the space-time physique. He grasped the mysteries of time long ago. Just ask him directly to help you water it.
I don't want to ask Li Qingdi for help. Are there any other candidates?
Across the entire Nine Heavens continent, besides him, there's likely no second person who has grasped the mysteries of time.
Very well. This disciple will go find Senior Brotherly then. I, Dugu Chobai, pay my respects to Senior Brother Li Qingdi.
What brings you here? Do you wish to challenge me?
Senior Brother Li's talent is unparalleled. I can see defeat. This time I come to...
If you want me to help water the time flower, that's fine. As long as you spar with me once, I'll do you this small favor.
No problem. Please, Senior Brother Li, give me some pointers on my sword path. It's a spatial projection. This guy can teleport. His speed is too fast. If this continues, I can only be passively beaten.
Actually, if Xiaoyan just released his Chaos Domain, he could instantly break Li Qingdi's teleportation ability. He could even immobilize Li Qingdi's body. Even if the immobilization is very brief. But right now, he's in the primordial sacred land. He cannot use his Chaos physique.
Senior Brother Li is truly formidable. I can see defeat.
You're not bad either. Come over, I'll help you water the time flower.
I trouble Senior Brother Li to help with the watering.
No hurry. This flower is beautiful. I'd like to admire it a bit longer.
Senior Brother Li, do you know Zhao Wuji? I've heard he's handsome, dashing, and romantic. He also possesses the ancient saint physique, brimming with masculine energy.
Zhao Wuji? I know him. He is indeed strong. I just don't know how much he's improved these past few years.
I last saw Zhao Wuji at the Yi family in the Eastern Wastes. In a battle against Yi Fei, he steadily held the upper hand. Very impressive.
Really? The Sacred Land Exchange is coming soon.
I'll experience it for myself then.
Old sick Zhao, see how thoughtful I am of you? You've been single for so many years. I'm introducing you to a sister Li, beautiful and powerful. She suits you perfectly.
All right. Now I'll help you infuse the mysteries of time. Get ready.
Enter a state of enlightenment. Xiaoyan quickly grasped the essence of time.
Your comprehension is truly remarkable. It's comparable to Xiaoyun from the Hundun Sacred Land.
I've always heard he's very strong. I'd like to test his skills someday.
You'll meet him at the Sacred Land Exchange.
But be careful, he's not a simple opponent.
Especially his flying daggers.
Thank you, Senior Brother Li. It's late. I won't disturb your cultivation. I'll take my leave.
You're not disturbing me. Talking with you is enlightening. Let's chat a bit longer. We talked through the night.
No. I just grasped the essence of time. I need to go back and consolidate my understanding. Next time I'm free, I'll discuss the Tao with you, senior brotherly.
Right, cultivation comes first.
Meanwhile, Xiaoyan himself, under the protection of ancestor Bumia, successfully grasped the essence of wood. Thus, the 5 essences, metal, wood, water, fire, earth, were fully mastered. The 5 elements sacred scripture can finally be cultivated. Grandfather, your status is noble. You really shouldn't have risked going to the Hundan sacred land. Your grandson has been worried sick these days. You're just too cautious. My cultivation is only at the soul projection realm. To the Hundan sacred land, I'm just a tiny ant. Why would they care about me? It's still better to be cautious. Don't overthink it. Besides, isn't that Dogucho Bai also suspicious? You still took him in anyway. I'm thinking of you. You possess the devouring demon body. In the future, you can devour him and take his place. Combined with your supreme body. Surpassing the primordial heavenly emperor is within reach. What about the news I asked you to investigate regarding the supreme body? Of the 10 supreme bodies, aside from the top-ranked Hundan body, the 3rd-ranked innate sacred body Tao fetus, and the 6th-ranked 10,000 Buddha body, the others have all appeared. For the 10,000 Buddha body, send someone to inquire at the Western Buddhist sect. As for the innate sacred body Tao fetus, last time, didn't you already find news of an innate Tao body appearing? And it's a woman. You can arrange it. Have her combine with Zhao Wuji or Yang Yiming. It will surely give birth to an innate sacred body Tao fetus. Zhao Wuji and Yang Yiming. They're not from our primordial sacred land. This won't be easy to arrange. Don't worry about that. The innate Tao body and the ancient sacred body. Naturally drawn to each other. You secretly took that innate Tao body as your disciple. Send her to get close to these two. They will inevitably be drawn to one another. Alright, time's about up. This wisp of my Tao body is about to dissipate. Xiaoyan, isn't that your doppelganger? Why did it run off to the primordial Holy Land?
I arranged for him to infiltrate it, okay? You watch your mouth. Don't expose his identity.
Who's that beauty next to you? Introduce me.
Relax. I was singing your praises in front of him all last night.
What were you doing at night, you scoundrel?
Nothing. Anyway, I'll let you have this beauty.
That's more like it. Longer, I have a heaven and earth fruit here. Can I trade it for a drop of true dragon descendants essence blood? Sure. Seeing this, the other sages nearby were also moved. They flew towards the Yi family group. True dragon descendants essence blood. It might help you too. I'll get a drop for you. Door.
Master, his blood contains the demon seed I planted.
When did you plant a demon seed in Longer, kid?
My doppelganger did it not long ago.
Since his essence blood contains your demon seed. Doesn't that mean almost everyone here has been seeded?
Pretty much. At least those who consumed Longer's essence blood have the seed.
Senior Detion. I also need True Dragon Descendants essence blood. I'll go exchange for some too. Since many were exchanging for True Dragon blood on the first day, the Holy Land exchange meeting had to be postponed. After returning to his chamber, Xiaoyan began using the Time Profound Truth to examine the second layer of the Heavenly Emperor scripture. As expected, it was a scripture of the Great Tao of Time. When Xiaoyan reached the end, he was stunned, because a sentence was left behind.
When you see these words, you should have guessed I am you. After all, we are both equally clever. I am your future self, as heavenly secrets cannot be revealed. A major event will occur in the 282nd year of the Nine Heavens continent. I've summarized it in 30 words. Lay ancestor short, divide, demon source. Slay Chu Jingxiao, master and disciple, brothers. Do not enter the nascent soul realm's extreme state. Seek life and death. 282nd year. Isn't that this year?
After pondering, Xiaoyan figured out the word puzzle. Lay ancestor short. I don't know what that means. I also don't know where lay ancestor is short.
Distributing demonic essence likely means giving it to Ancestor Bumia to let him harvest. The demonic seed from saints and great saints who exchange essence blood today. So Ancestor Bumia can grow stronger. It's like Chu Jingxiao's master, brothers and disciples. It probably doesn't refer to Chu Jingxiao himself. Chu Jingxiao's master is named Tian Yi, which happens to be the same name as that little ghost. So it likely means Dongshan Wang's brothers and Tian Yi.
Cannot enter the soul departure realm's extreme mirror, delaying entry into the Nirvana realm. Place oneself in a fatal situation to be reborn. The future calamity is terrifying, and may even bring danger. Yet the most dangerous place is often the safest.
It seems the Hundan Holy Land will soon face a great calamity. Understanding it this way, Ancestor Lei is to shorten the time for his promotion to Quasi-Emperor. I must find a chance to inform our ancestors of this news.
Senior brother, look at that Zhao Wuji. He's actually cozying up to the enchantress from the Taichu Holy Land. Hasn't he considered that our Hundan Holy Land and Taichu Holy Land are sworn enemies?
Junior sister, we must respect everyone's love. Besides, Zhao Wuji is our good friend. We should wish him well.
What love? They just met today for the first time.
Junior sister, you're mistaken about this. Some people, once met, feel like an eternity. Some feelings, once stirred, are impossible to take back. I think that's the situation Zhao Wuji is in now.
Who's the beauty next to Zhao Wuji? Do you know her? That's Li Qingdi. Impossible. I saw Li Qingdi back in the True Dragon Dynasty. He was a man. How is he a woman now? In the True Dragon Nest, he was caught by Xiaoyun. So that's how he ended up like this. I bet few people here know that he is Li Qingdi. Damn, you're so lucky. Last time we sparred, I didn't cut yours. Otherwise, you'd be sister Yi now. Screw you. I am Jian Yi. I've long admired senior brother Li Qingdi's reputation.
What? You're Li Qingdi?
Wu Ji, what's wrong with you? Didn't we meet in the True Dragon Nest? What's the matter?
Zhao Wuji, stop pretending. The Holy Land Exchange is about to begin. This session has quite a few peerless geniuses, and your sister Li is here too. It's not a big deal. Why make such a fuss? Even the Holy Land Exchange is skipped. Actually, Li Qingdi is not bad either. Looks, figure, he has it all. Talent too.
I can't wake up. Damn Xiaoyun.
Just you wait. I swear. I'll never fall for any woman again.
Since you won't go, I'll head out first. What a shame. You'll miss my legendary sweep through the heroes.
I declare this Holy Land Exchange officially open. First round, first match, Taichu Holy Land's Duguqiubai versus St. King Zong Qingyuan. Last time, I just happened to be busy and missed the Celestial Emperor City. Otherwise, you wouldn't have had a chance to be so cocky.
Oof. One move is enough to defeat you.
First match, Duguqiubai wins. Duguqiubai. The St. King sect and our Taichu Holy Land are allies. Didn't you know? Why hit so hard?
Of course I know. A little force is needed to stir trouble between you. Senior, I already held back. I only used the dimensional slash I just mastered. Any other move, and my sword would have cut him down.
In that case, you truly did hold back. He has only himself to blame for being weak. After one round, Duguqiubai, Jiang Haoren, Tian Yi, and others advanced. Xiaoyun also felt on the verge of a breakthrough in spatial profound truth.
Senior, I gained some insight during the fight. I seem to have touched upon spatial profound truth. I'm close to comprehending it. So I plan to enter seclusion for a quick cultivation session. When it's my turn to fight later, please wake me up, Senior.
Cultivate here. It will block outside noise. No one will disturb you. When your turn comes, I will naturally wake you.
Thank you, Senior.
Good lad. Comprehending spatial profound truth so fast? Your talent is truly terrifying.
You flatter me, Senior.
Next is the finals. As per tradition, the host sets the final rules. I declare the final rule is no rules. Everyone on stage, free for all. Fall off, you lose. Lu Tiandu, are you opposing our primordial chaos Holy Land? Everyone knows Xiaoyun is the strongest. One-on-one, who can beat him? But in a free-for-all, everyone will gang up on him alone. This is the most unfair thing for him. Brother Ditian, I'm not targeting you on purpose. Besides, your Hundun Holy Land and Huangdu Holy Land are allies. Xiaoyun doesn't have to worry about being ganged up on by everyone.
Master, it's fine. These rules actually benefit me. It's a perfect chance to kill Tianyi. Brothers, Xiaoyun is the strongest among us, and Hundun Holy Land is our sworn enemy. So I suggest we team up to eliminate the people from Hundun Holy Land first. What do you all think?
Duguqiubai's suggestion is excellent, but we shouldn't just eliminate them. It's best if we can kill them. Killing Xiaoyun would be ideal. If that's not possible, killing that Tianyi is also good.
I'll hold off Xiaoyun. You all go and kill Tianyi.
Good. Xiaoyun is Li Qingdi's responsibility. You few, cooperate with Duguqiubai to kill Tianyi.
Rest assured, Elder. We'll complete the mission. Make your move, everyone. Let's see if you have a chance to keep your little lives in front of me.
This jerk only knows how to show off all day long.
Brother Zhao, what are you doing here?
Xiaoyun, you are utterly arrogant and look down on everyone. Do you think we're all trash? Today, I will definitely cut you down with my sword.
Well said, young friend Dugu. So righteous and imposing. Truly worthy of being from our Taichu Holy Land.
This Duguqiubai is truly despicable. He speaks with such righteous indignation, making my senior brother look like the big villain.
Your senior brother is the big villain. I've never seen someone so shameless and thick-skinned.
Don't insult my senior brother.
I'm insulting Duguqiubai.
You'd better be smart about it.
Duguqiubai, you are shameless, despicable, low-life scum.
Utterly shameless.
Duguqiubai, is that all the strength you have? Xiaoyun, even if I, Duguqiubai, am no match for you. I will not retreat a single step today.
Xiaoyun, your opponent is me, Jiubai. You go deal with Tianyi.
Everyone, let's join forces to take care of Tianyi first. Then we focus our attacks on Xiaoyun.
Brother Dugu is right. Let's deal with the people from Hundun Holy Land first.
Right, let's take out his teammate first. Senior brother Xiao, save me. I can't hold on much longer.
Brother, hold on a little longer. I really can't get away right now.
Why does this sword intent feel so familiar? I've seen this sword intent somewhere before. Now I remember. This sword intent is the same as the one emanating from Sword God Mountain. It's actually identical to Sword God Mountain sword intent. Could he have already comprehended the mysteries of time and space? How did this kid manage that?
I need to inform Father immediately. Gong Ziqing. I was planted in the Handan sacred land by Patriarch Shani. Quick, tell Duguchubai to stop. Patriarch Shani planted you in the Handan sacred land? Kid, do you think I'm easy to fool? Gong Ziqing, I really am from the Taichu sacred land. If that's the case, then you should self-destruct. Blow up Jiang Haoran and the others, and I'll count it as a great merit for you. Gong Ziqing, you're the weakest great sage in our Taichu sacred land. This fact is unknown to outsiders, right? Nonsense. I'm among the top 10 great sages in the Taichu sacred land. How dare you slander me? Duguchubai, execute Tian Yi for me, now.
Received.
Gong Ziqing, you bastard.
I will never let you get away with this.
Devouring demon body. You actually possess the devouring demon body. Duguchubai, you're dead today.
I think you're the one who's dead.
Everyone, this person possesses the devouring demon body. It can devour your supreme physiques. We absolutely cannot let the tiger return to the mountains today. Dugu is right. Today, Tian Yi must be dealt with. Tian, you, the Handan sacred land, have hidden things very deeply. You actually harbored a devouring demon body. Our sacred land is blessed with profound fortune. It's normal for geniuses to appear. Isn't that right? Devouring demon body. Good thing I didn't believe this person's words. I must inform the Patriarch immediately. Patriarch, a devouring demon body has appeared at the sacred land exchange meeting. His name is Tian Yi. Protect our own at all costs. Nephew Tian Yi, everything before was a misunderstanding. Screw you! You ruined my plan. What do we do now? How about I arrange for Duguchubai and the others to join forces with you? First, eliminate Jiang Haoran and his group. Then you reveal your identity and return to our Taichu sacred land. After all, this is the Tiandao sacred land. Tian can't take you away from right under my nose. No! The threat of the devouring demon body to other supreme physiques is too great. Right now, all the factions with supreme physiques are extremely wary of me. I need them all to know that I am from the Handan sacred land.
Even the people who make them fear the Handan holy land. But then how will you get away?
I have a teleportation talisman. After the exchange, I'll teleport out. That way, everyone will think I'm still at Handan holy land. Good. I'll have Duguchubai and the others keep attacking you. They won't suspect a thing. You're one of us, from Taichu holy land. Tell Duguchubai to hold back a little. I'll find a chance to set up a devouring barrier. To block the sound here. Why set that up? I plan to surrender. Once I'm out, I've arranged for Duguchubai to unite everyone to kill Xiaoyun. With this barrier, Xiaoyun can't surrender. He must die. After receiving the message, Duguchubai considered that Tianyi was already exposed. And even if he revealed his Handan body, he couldn't kill Tianyi.
He decided to go big with Gong Ziqing.
Not good. My power is draining. Me too. After devouring enough power, Tianyi
Released the formation and flew off the arena.
Elder Lu, I surrender.
Xiaoyun, now it's just you. Your time is up.
Autumn is here. Time for me to harvest. You play with spatial mysteries well. I'll kill you first then. Everyone my targets are. If you all just stand aside and don't act, I'll naturally let you out after the match.
Seeing such a powerful formation, everyone's heart filled with lethargy. Their bodies unconsciously move back to the arena's edge.
Everyone, relying on others is worse than on yourself, even if they don't act. Today, we can still join forces to kill Xiaoyun.
Well said, young friend Dugu.
Xiaoyun, never thought you'd have a day like this. Tian, go prepare a coffin for your disciple. In my view, your Taichu holy land is about to be wiped out. Can't you see the situation on the field? Ha, laughable.
Xiaoyun, will you still hide your true strength now?
Seems I must use the Hundun body. You knew I was hiding my strength? Fine. Then I'll show you the gap between us.
What divine power is this? Great Tao projection? This isn't a divine power. This is the Hundun body. Just as I guessed. The Hundun body. This is the Hundun body.
It's actually the Hundun body.
Summoning the power of past and future. Sorry, I could do that too.
Xiaoyun didn't pause for a moment after repelling Li Qingyi. He turned in charge at Zhang Yahai.
Because in a team fight, you target the healer first.
No one noticed that Zhang Yahai struck by Xiaoyun.
His second stage divine body had already transformed into a complex form.
You're next.
To coordinate with his main body, Duguchubai feigned death under Xiaoyun's punches.
Xiaobai, what's wrong? Don't scare me. Xiaobai. Xiaobai, hold on, wait for me. If I sacrifice part of my space-time body to reshape it.
I can break the barrier and get you out in that time.
Jiang Haoran, Zihaoyan, stall Xiaoyun for a moment. I have a way to break this barrier.
You two think you can stop me? Only you left. How long can you hold me alone?
Xiaoyun, I have no way out. Now, only trusting Li Qingyi can save me.
You must die today.
Jianghaoren, come down now. I've broken the barrier.
Leaving? Have you asked me, Xiaoyan?
No! Ditian, the Sacred King sect will remember today's grudge. All other participants have conceded. Thus, the champion of the Sacred Land Exchange belongs to Xiaoyun.
Master, something seems off about him.
A clone, yet so real, even I was fooled.
He left just like that. But others think he's from our Hundun Sacred Land.
Let's return. This time, the Hundun body and the devouring demon body, appearing in our Hundun Sacred Land, will likely stir up trouble. Come out. It's one of us, no need to worry.
One of us. If I recall correctly, he's the one who set up the devouring barrier, causing us heavy losses.
He's responsible for the deaths of Zhang Yahai, Zihaoyan, and Jianghaoren.
This is a misunderstanding.
Senior, what is this person's true status in our Taichu Sacred Land? Regardless, he ultimately caused the deaths of Zihaoyan and Zhang Yahai. He must be punished according to the law.
I'm not entirely clear either. But it was Patriarch Shenyi who informed me. His identity shouldn't be fake. Alright, my identity is not something you can look into. Duguchobai, since you've already joined our Taichu Holy Land, just settle in. Don't worry, you have talent. Our Taichu Holy Land will definitely focus on nurturing you. I'm not your rival, there's no need to target me. Watch yourself. I already have a rough idea of the situation. Both the Hundun body and the devouring demon body have appeared. And they're both from our Hundun Holy Land. This will inevitably invite jealousy. For the time being, you shouldn't go out for training. I'm worried some old-timers might not be able to resist making a move on you. This kid's clone has already infiltrated the Taichu Holy Land. Even if his true self doesn't go out for training, it won't hinder his cultivation. This can be considered as settling the score with him. But this Hundun body and devouring demon body, they really are too jealousy-inducing. Looking at it now, it's like we jumped into the Yellow River and can't wash ourselves clean. Ancestor, I have a proposal. Let's publicly announce a bounty. Offer a quasi-emperor scripture. The bounty, whoever kills Tian. We will impart this quasi-emperor scripture to them. Your proposal is good, but still too conservative. Increase the bounty a bit more. Tell the public, whoever kills Tian, bring his Dao body to our Hundun Holy Land, and they can exchange it for an emperor scripture. Ancestor, isn't the price a bit too high? Don't worry, no one can kill Tian. Naturally, no one can obtain this emperor scripture. But we need to make outsiders believe that Tian is not one of our people.
As expected, Ancestor is wise.
Ancestor, I will announce the bounty immediately.
Ancestor, this is my demon origin. After you devour it, you'll be able to devour the demon seeds I've planted in the future.
With your strength. Those you've planted demon seeds in are all juniors. What use is reaping them to me?
No, Ancestor, listen to me. This time, I planted many demon seeds. Many of them are at the great sage level.
Don't tell me you attended a Holy Land exchange meeting and planted demon seeds in all the great sages present? Are you that strong?
It's like this, Ancestor. I originally planted demon seeds and a few true dragon remnant seeds. But during the Holy Land exchange meeting, these true dragon remnant seeds went to sell their blood, spreading my demon seeds out.
Damn, you're really something.
By the way, how is Patriarch Lei doing now?
Everything is going smoothly. He has already created his own quasi-emperor scripture. It will only take a little over half a year to successfully advance to quasi-emperor.
Another half a year? Can we shorten the time?
Do you think advancing to quasi-emperor is easy?
No, Patriarch.
Afterwards, Xiaoyan told Patriarch Bumia everything. That his future self left in the heaven and earth scripture. So, your future self wants to warn your present self about something important? Advancing to quasi-emperor can't be rushed. To shorten the time. Unless an emperor personally lectures Patriarch Lei. Perhaps then we could shorten his advancement time.
Where can we find an emperor these days?
Let's set that aside for now. When the critical moment comes, I can still muster combat strength.
But you'll be devoured by the demon lord.
Enough, don't worry about this matter. Now, let's deal with King Dongshin. Patriarch, why have you summoned us? Do you remember? When you joined our holy land? It should be about 500 years. We were orphans, taken in by the Holy Master. Then why did you betray the Hundun Holy Land? Patriarch, this junior did not betray the Hundun Holy Land. Don't listen to Xiaoyun's nonsense. He's slandering us. That disciple you accepted has been confirmed as a spy planted by the Taichu Holy Land. Patriarch, I didn't know about this. I just thought he had some talent and was a lone cultivator, so I took him in.
King Dongshan, Tanny has already told us himself that all these years you've been trading information about our Hundun Holy Land to them in exchange for cultivation resources.
Dong Yutong, is this true? Patriarch, spare me.
I never intended to betray the Hundan Holy Land. It was all my elder brother. He forced me. Idiot! Xiaoyun was bluffing you. King Dongshan, anything else to say? At this point, I only ask the Patriarch for a quick end. Very well. From now on, you will not reach the peak of the soul projection realm. That kid Dugu Chiobai has truly mastered and integrated the 7 great sword paths. Father, does this also mean he can subdue that emperor weapon? Yes, his sword path is now of the same origin as the sword path contained within the emperor weapon. However, he is now the holy son of the Taichu Holy Land. If he claims the emperor's weapon, can we still take it? He suddenly joined the Taichu Holy Land. That was a bit unexpected. But once I get that emperor's weapon, I won't fear even the Taichu Holy Land. In that case, when Dugu Chiobai leaves for training next time, I'll capture him. Force him to refine the emperor's sword atop Sword God Mountain. No room for error. I'll handle it myself. Grandfather, aren't you about to break through to Nirvana? Why are you here? The Hundan Holy Land has a bounty on me. What's your plan? Strike first. While everyone still thinks you're one of them. We can use this chance to unite everyone against the Hundan Holy Land. Will other factions cooperate? The Hundan Holy Land is strong now. With 2 quasi-emperors, Lei Zhu and Zhang Zhu. Before, they wouldn't. But now it's different. The Hundan Holy Land is both a Hundan body and a devouring demon body. Will other powers just watch them rise? And the Sacred King Sek's divine son died by Xiaoyun's hand. They're mortal enemies with the Hundan Holy Land now. If they get a chance to destroy it, they'll act. The Jun clan suffered heavy losses last time. They'll surely join too. We can also use the Eastern Wei Si family. I think none of them want to see the Hundan and devouring demon bodies grow strong. Good, we'll do as you say. Don't enter the soul projection perfection realm.
I've reached soul projection's peak. Now I can attempt the Nirvana realm. So this is Nirvana? I heard Nirvana has 3 tribulations, heaven, earth, and man. I wonder when my tribulation will come.
Nirvana realm cultivation is very unstable. Don't be fooled by its current transcendent level power. It might soon drop to Chi gathering or divine bridge. Or even several major realms. That's the danger of Nirvana. Beyond the 3 tribulations.
Chiobai, when do you plan to go train?
I want to seclude myself to prepare for the tribulation. Then go out to train.
I'll wait for you.
You're about to face the Nirvana tribulation. As a senior, I've prepared some gifts to help you. These 5 swords are all saint weapons, corresponding to metal, wood, water, fire, and earth. Perfect for you to use the 5-element sword array. Its power will be even greater, and it will greatly aid your tribulation.
Thank you, Senior. I will never forget your great kindness. Then I shall humbly accept it for now.
Brother Muchi, what are your thoughts? I want to know if that Tianyi is a member of your Taichu Holy Land. There are rumors circulating now. That Tianyi is your grandson. Brother Muchi, you're not foolish. You should know. This is a rumor deliberately spread by the Hundan Holy Land. Surely you don't believe it? Fine, I promise I will intervene when the time comes. But the Hundan bell from the Hundan Holy Land must go to me. That's no problem. Brother Muchi, await my message. I will send you a signal when the time comes. What business brings you, skulking in the shadows, to my sword pavilion? As expected of the strongest sword saint. However, my visit today harbors no ill intent. I came to bring Brother Lei some good news. What good news? Soon, 7 or 8 quasi-emperors will join forces to annihilate the Hundan Holy Land. If Brother Lei is willing to intervene, I can help you secure the Hundan bell. Kushini, you've been so direct. Is there any need to hide your face? Since you know it's me, Brother Lei, you should believe I won't deceive you. After the deed is done, I will definitely help you obtain the Hundan bell. I don't want the Hundan bell. But I have one condition. Agree to it, and I will intervene for you once. What condition? Let's hear it. I want the person named Dugu Chiobai. Hand him over to me, and I will intervene for you once. Dugu Chiobai is just a junior. Is he worth such concern from you, Brother Lei? Rest assured, I won't take his life. I merely wish to study his sword Dao. I will return him to you afterwards. So it's his sword Dao that interests you. In that case, let us sign a contract. I will hand Dugu Chiobai over to you after the deed. I want it now. That won't do. After all, you are a quasi-emperor, Brother Lei. I cannot guarantee you won't go back on your word later. You don't trust me? Then I don't trust you either. Let's call this matter off then. I'll go back and slay Dugu Chiobai right now. With Li Qingdi, the space-time physique, around. Losing one Doduchiobai is of little consequence. Are you threatening me? Brother Lei, you overstate it. It's not a threat. Kushini, you are indeed a cunning and treacherous fellow. You win. A pleasure doing business.
Patriarch Lei, weren't you about to attempt the Quasi-Emperor breakthrough? Why have you stopped cultivating?
It's nothing. It won't get in the Quasi-Emperor's way. About that thing you mentioned last time. I've already discussed it with Ancestor Lei. No matter when the Great Tribulation comes. We have to get prepared in advance. I called you here this time. Because we want to use your divine life body. To help Ancestor Jean restore his vitality.
What Ancestor Jean lacks is life longevity. My divine life body can only increase vitality. It can't extend longevity.
The reason Ancestor Jean is in slumber is exactly because he lacks vitality.
So you're saying that as long as we have enough vitality, does Ancestor Jean not need to stay in slumber anymore?
That's correct. It's not just Ancestor Jean, there are other ancestral patriarchs in slumber too. As long as they have enough vitality, none of them need to stay in slumber any longer.
I never expected that the divine life body I harvested this time would actually turn out to be a blessing for our Hundun Holy Land.
Right. The divine life body cultivated by the Taichu Holy Land ended up benefiting our Hundun Holy Land. Who would have thought?
Patriarch, shall we start now?
After that, Xiaoyun began channeling vitality to Ancestor Jean.
I am Xiaoyun, the current divine son of Hundun Holy Land. Greetings to all the patriarchs.
No need for formalities. This old man sees that your bones are of extraordinary structure. Do you possess the Hundun body within you? That's right. This boy has forged a complete Hundun body. Ada told him everything that had happened recently and the future crisis. Clearly. After all, you are all core members of Hundun Holy Land. So of course you are qualified to know all the secrets. Xiaoyun, how many remaining true dragon descendants have you met?
Do you know where they are now?
There are still 3 remaining true dragon descendants right now. One named Long Yi is at large. Long Air is in the Yi family of the Eastern Wilderness. Long Outyan has married into the Golden Flood Dragon clan of the demon race. There are still 3 left? Then I still have a chance. Will your 9 dragons transformation be completed soon? That's right. Now with the vitality Xiaoyun provided me, it's enough for me to complete the 9 dragons transformation. However, if I can refine one more true dragon descendant,
I can perfect it immediately.
The 9 dragons transformation was a technique created by Ancestor Long. But Ancestor Long only managed to complete it up to the 8th level before. Once the 9th level is mastered, it will become a Quasi-Emperor scripture.
Is it true that once the 9th level is completed, will Ancestor Long be able to advance to Quasi-Emperor?
Not bad, but it's a pity there were no true dragon descendants in my era. Otherwise, I could have advanced to Quasi-Emperor long ago. Having one now is just as good. Forget about Long Air. The Yi family of Eastern Desolation is not to be trifled with. As for the Golden Flood Dragon clan, we have no fear of them.
Additionally, we can search for that Long Yi in secret. Leave this matter to me.
Xiaoyun, here are 3 sacred pills. They will be very helpful for your tribulation. Take them.
Ancestor, what are the effects of these sacred pills?
These are good stuff. Taking 1 sacred pill can instantly grant you the cultivation of a saint. However, 1 pill only maintains this power for 1 minute of combat.
Thank you, Ancestor. This junior will take his leave now.
Afterward, Xiaoyun left the primordial sacred land. He began his journey down the mountain to train and prepare for the tribulation. Do we start the battle today? Strike first to gain the advantage. After all, this temporary alliance is not stable. Unexpected events could happen at any moment. You go ahead. I will hold the fort at the primordial beginning sacred land. Don't worry, grandfather. Today, your grandson will definitely slay Xiaoyun and destroy the primordial sacred land.
Clearing the righteous path for you, grandfather.
The great saint of the Golden Flood Dragon clan, Long Outyan, is here too. This is a great opportunity. I must quickly inform Ancestor Bumia to come. Then we can capture him with ease. Oh no, it's the sacred pagoda of the primordial beginning sacred land. Could the calamity be arriving already?
Kushini, do you think you alone dare to cause trouble at our primordial sacred land?
Of course, I'm not alone.
Bumia, I didn't expect to see you again so soon. Today, I will seek justice for Jiang Haoren. A mere clown. How dare you be so insolent before our primordial sacred land?
Fellow Taoists, if not now, when will you show yourselves?
Your primordial sacred land has gone too far. You have already wiped out 2 peak great saints from our Jun family. Today, I, Jun Shintong, will wash away the humiliation. Yi Wei, Jian Bai, Jing Ju. Our primordial sacred land doesn't seem to have provoked you, does it? Our heavenly sword sacred land has no intention of making an enemy of the primordial sacred land. But the devouring heaven demonic body is a menace to all living beings. As long as you abolish the devouring heaven demonic body today, I will withdraw immediately. Indeed. For the devouring heaven demonic body to grow stronger, it must devour other constitutions. You already have a primordial body. There's no need to keep the devouring heaven demonic body as well. As long as it is abolished, I will also withdraw immediately. Bumia, bring out the war group. Or you could call Zhang Daliai out instead.
You, a mere great sage, are not worthy to stand as our equal.
Old Ghost, this is the sacred land of the Hundun sect.
Don't get too cocky. Power gained through demonic arts will eventually backfire on you. I'll kill you first, before that backlash comes. I've lived for 8,000 years, nearing the end of my lifespan. I never expected so many quasi-emperors to come see me off. What an honor.
That's the direction of the Hundun sect. Is someone attacking the Hundun sect? It's because this generation is too powerful.
The Hundun body and the devouring demon body. It's better if they die. This gives you a chance to prove your Tao. For now, take Long Out Yin back to Long Zun. Lei Zhan, you've watched long enough. Time to make your move. I've long admired the name of War Ancestor. It's a great honor to meet you today. Everyone, the 7 of us will join forces to break this Emperor's array. Lei Zhan is here too? 7 quasi-emperors. Do they really intend to annihilate our Hundun sect? With the 7 of them combined, the Emperor's array won't hold for long. Fortunately, Long Zun will soon ascend as well. You stay here. I'll go out and fight them. Perhaps there's still a sliver of hope for you. War Ancestor, I will fight alongside you. You want to destroy our Hundun sect? I'll take a few of you down with me. Long Zun, you old geezer, you're still alive? Enough talk. In this battle today, someone will die with us. I never expected your sect's hidden strength to be this formidable. All great sages of the primordial sect, come forth. Today, either the Hundun sect falls, or our primordial sect falls. Brother Gu, what boldness! How can our sacred king sect fall behind? All great sages of the sacred king sect, to battle. Where are the Jun family's great sages? This is bad. So many great sages have suddenly joined the fight. They can't hold them off. All active great sages of the Hundun sect, follow me into battle. Thus, the great decisive battle erupted. The conflict has escalated from quasi-emperors to great sages. Most of the sages from the Hundun sect in the sky chose to self-destruct against the enemy as they were outmatched. Only this way could they severely wound the enemy or die together, increasing the chance of survival for the Hundun sect. Watching the battle in the sky, Xiaoyan grew increasingly anxious. He felt the helplessness of being weak. Then, a thought sparked joy in Xiaoyan's heart. It seemed he had an idea.
Gushini and all the great sages are here. What if I attack the primordial sect right now? By the way, Lei Zhan is most concerned about the Emperor weapon at Sword God Mountain. If I go to refine it now, I might be able to force Lei Zhan back.
Then, Xiaoyan controlled Duguchobai to head to Sword God Mountain, while he himself infiltrated the Taichu Holy Land. Who are you? Why have you come to the Taichu main hall?
Xiaoyun.
Perfect, you're all here. Saves me the trouble of looking for you one by one.
Xiaoyan, I don't care how you got in. But since you've come to die, I welcome it. Ancestor, don't worry. A tiny ant like him, I can crush him with one hand.
Tell your grandfather, Gushini, to come back now. Otherwise, your Taichu Holy Land will be wiped out today.
Impossible. How did you reach the Saint Realm? Not good. Protect the ancestor. Insignificant ant, don't you dare be so arrogant.
What do we do? Why is there another peak level great saint guarding this place? I'm no match for him right now.
Kill him. Don't give him any time.
It's too late.
Then, Xiaoyan severed his own cultivation base, falling to the nascent soul stage's peak. But soon, he stepped into a new realm, the nascent soul stage's ultimate limit. At this moment, Xiaoyan finally understood what cannot be entered meant. The nascent soul stage's ultimate limit was precisely for waiting for this moment. Ancestor, run! It's a heavenly tribulation. Run, ancestor. You'll die under his heavenly tribulation. No need. This isn't just his tribulation, it's mine too. I've been stuck at the nascent soul stage's peak for a long time. I never expected he would trigger my heavenly tribulation as well. Gutyeni, let's see where you run to this time. Xiaoyan, what are you trying to do? Taking action under a heavenly tribulation. We'll both die under this heavenly tribulation.
I have no choice. Call Gushini back now. Otherwise, you will definitely die today.
Oh no! Grandfather is in danger. Kushini, what are you doing?
Gutyeni, are you really not going to call your grandson back?
Xiaoyan, you want to save the Hundun Holy Land? Dream on! Even if I die, your Hundun Holy Land will be buried with me. And once the heavenly tribulation is over, you'll be executed by our Taichu Holy Lands people. That kid actually went to refine the Emperor weapon while I was gone? if grandfather is killed. What's the use of destroying the Hundan Holy Land?
Lejan, since you're here, why not come in and chat?
Duguchobai, refine this emperor weapon. I can take you as my direct disciple. If I become the righteous emperor in the future, you will be the emperor's son. If my cause for the righteous path fails, you will become the sword pavilion master. And this sword will be passed on to you. The Hundan Holy Land is saved.
Gushini, it seems you still have a shred of conscience. You can't bear to let your grandfather die with you.
But today I will trade one life for another. Since I came here, I never planned to leave alive. Lichengdi, I command you to enter the heavenly tribulation right now. Detonate your space-time body, slay Xiaoyun.
Ancestors, we both have supreme physiques. Are you really going to abandon me?
Think about your family.
I never thought that I, Lichengdi, wouldn't die at the enemy's hands. But instead, I'm forced to death by you, the ancestors I once respected.
How ridiculous. Lichengdi, you are nothing but a pawn. Team up with me. If we hold out until the battle group arrives, we might both survive.
Xiaoyun, I have no other choice. You and I have been sworn enemies since the dragon's nest.
Today I'll do you this one favor. The rest is up to your fate.
After saying that, Lichengdi detonated his space-time body. He didn't kill Xiaoyun directly. Instead, he sent him into the River of Time, perhaps. After Lichengdi saw the true face of the Taichu Holy Land. This was the best decision he could make, for he had no other choice. He still had parents and a younger brother, and his space-time body. Also along with Xiaoyun's demon seed. Into the River of Time together. Duguchobai, have you made up your mind? You're a smart man, you should know what the right choice is. Don't worry, you have the Taichu Holy Land backing you. You don't have to fear me going back on my word.
Senior Lejan, what is the current situation of the Hundan Holy Land? Did our Taichu Holy Land win?
A blood rain fell from the sky, a quasi-emperor has fallen. Your Taichu Holy Land lost, the Hundan Holy Land is unharmed.
Aye.
Just as Duguchobai was about to say something, his eyes suddenly went blank, completely empty. His body also crumpled to the ground, losing all trace of life. Kid, how could this happen? This body is clearly brimming with powerful life force. Why can't I sense even a trace of soul fluctuation? It's as if there's nothing left but an empty shell. Duguchobai. What secret are you hiding in you? After Gushini escaped, Jinbai from the Heavenly Sword Holy Land and Jingju from the Heavenly Blade Holy Land, and the Yi family's Yi Wei all fled in a panic. While the Muchi of the Holy King sect was slain by Zhanzu. Zhanzu, what just happened at Taichu? Why did that guy Gushini suddenly retreat? There seems to be a tribulation aura inside the Taichu Holy Land. Not good, Zhanzu. It must be Xiaoyun going to the Taichu Holy Land to undergo his tribulation. That kid is too crazy. He must have used the extreme realm tribulation to force Gushini to retreat. Let's go, hurry to the Taichu Holy Land. Gushini, hand over Xiaoyun quickly. Otherwise, we'll wipe out your Taichu Holy Land today. Xiaoyun is already dead. You chose this, idol. On this day, the entire Zhoxiao continent was shaken. Several quasi-emperors joined forces to attack the Hundan Holy Land, causing a complete collapse. The quasi-emperor Muji of the Holy King sect was slain by Zhanzu. The number one genius of the Zhoxiao continent, the Hundan body Xiaoyun, died at the Taichu Holy Land. The space-time body Lichengdi also perished in the heavenly tribulation. Great Emperor Yinluo, witnessed by the will of heaven and earth, please hear my prayer. Form an equal contract and descend upon this world. Low-level spirit avatar, summoner level 1. Ha, not just a low-level spirit avatar, but one whose soul is about to collapse. Zhang Xiaofan is simply the weakest summoner I have ever seen. Haha, he's already 16 years old, yet can't even summon a decent spirit avatar warrior. What right does he have to be a summoner?
Where's this?
My name is Zhang Xiaofan. I never thought I'd truly be a common, ordinary good-for-nothing. Even my childhood sweetheart, Wang Shui, who is engaged to me, has abandoned me. Heavens, why are you doing this to me?
Kid, I can help you become strong.
You, a low-level spirit avatar, can actually speak and have thoughts?
I have traversed the cosmic wilderness, refined the profound mysteries of heaven and earth. Even if I escape the cycle of reincarnation, I cannot escape the turmoil of the world. Give me time, and I will surpass my ancient ancestors.
Senior, please accept this junior's bow. After conversing with Zhang Xiaofan, Xiaoyun finally understood this world. This is still the Zhoxiao continent, but the Zhoxiao continent from a million years in the past. Now, the demon race reigns supreme, followed by the ghost, immortal, and demonic races. Last is the human race, the weakest in strength. Senior, do you remember any peerless techniques?
My memories are intermittent, not fully recovered. I need the blood of demon beasts to restore my energy.
Senior, wait a moment, I'll go fetch the beast's blood now.
This is a beast? This is clearly a chicken.
Senior, this Kong chicken is a first-level beast. It's equivalent to our body refining realm. Its blood is much stronger than a regular chicken's. Senior, how's the effect?
This kind of trash beast blood contains far too little life force. It's a very limited help to me. Do you have anything stronger?
Ah, yes, there is. Our Zhang family's back kitchen actually stores quite a bit of beast blood. Normally, it's used to brew medicinal soups for those geniuses.
Is your Zhang family's back kitchen heavily guarded? Can you sneak me in?
Senior, are you asking me to steal it?
Don't be afraid of punishment. As long as I can get that beast blood, you will become the strongest summoner in Qingyan Town.
Senior, I'll take you to the kitchen right now. You're right. I, Zhang Xiaofan, will become the strongest summoner in Qingyan Town. Senior, hurry up. I'll keep watch outside for you. Ah! Senior, wait for me. Zhang Xiaofan, speak quickly. Senior, why didn't you take me with you when you escaped?
I forgot.
Humph. I'm cutting ties with you.
Alright, I just recovered some memories. I thought of a few powerful techniques perfect for you to cultivate.
Senior, you're practically my savior. Please accept my 3 bows.
This kid entered the cultivation state so quickly. With such comprehension, he shouldn't be trash. Is he deficient?
Still no good. Senior, I haven't made any progress at all.
That can't be. I saw you absorb a lot of spiritual energy yesterday. Where did it go?
It's always been like this for me, for many years. That's why I gave up on the path of cultivation.
That's strange.
Senior, do you know why this is?
There are roughly 2 possibilities for your body. First, a powerful expert placed a seal on your body. Second, you possess some kind of special constitution.
Then, Senior, what should I do now?
To solve your problem, I'll need to recover my strength first. I've already recovered part of my power. Just take me to hunt beasts.
Hey, Zhang Xiaofan. I never thought a trash like you would dare to barge in here. Do you have a death wish? Li Xiaoyun, Wang Shui.
Zhang Xiaofan, I hope you can see yourself clearly. Stop deceiving yourself. This place is dangerous.
For the sake of our childhood bond, I urge you to go back now.
Wang Shui, I will become strong. Shuier, let's go. Don't waste time with trash. I've already stepped into the sacrificial spirit realm. I need to hunt a powerful demon beast as my sacrificial spirit. I can't delay here any longer. Senior.
Don't rush. This is heaven's arrangement for you. Train hard. It won't be long before you can defeat him.
Yes, Senior. Senior, I feel my physical strength is comparable to a cave heaven realm cultivator.
Look at you so easily satisfied. It's just the cave heaven realm.
Senior, I'm already very content. After all, it's only been a month.
Who's so romantic, setting off fireworks here?
Senior, that's a distress signal. Let's go check it out. It's Li Xiaoyun.
Haha, looks like they're doomed. That snow wolf cub is a 5th-tier demon beast. Not something Li Xiaoyun and the others can handle.
The snow wolf is the overlord of this area.
Where there's a cub, there are adult snow wolves. Later, we'll follow this cub to their lair. Their flesh and blood will be enough for you to level up several times.
Senior, could you do me a favor?
You're not asking me to save him, are you?
Yes, Senior. Li Xiaoyun is the one I most want to surpass. If he dies here, what's the point of me getting stronger? I want to defeat him fair and square.
Fine, I'll help you this once.
Thank you, Senior, for saving my life.
Get lost.
This junior will take his leave.
You stay here. I'll look for the snow wolf lair nearby.
Senior, you're not taking me?
Don't worry, the snow wolf just died. Its aura hasn't fully dissipated yet. And as the overlord of this forest, no demon beast will dare come here to kill you for now. Consider it doing a good deed for Qingyan Town.
With that, Xiaoyun began to devour their blood, transforming it into his own life force.
Strange. It feels like a door has opened inside my body. It seems to have surpassed the divine demonic taboo domain.
Senior.
You came just in time. There are 3 two-headed wyverns over there. Eat them up now. Your strength will jump several levels at least.
Senior, I feel my power has grown stronger again.
Good. You've now reached the soul projection realm.
Soul projection realm. So I've surpassed Li Xiaoyun now?
Not just him. You're now the strongest in Qingyan Town.
Let me try a summoner skill.
Go ahead, try it.
Great Emperor Yanluo, witnessed by heaven and earth, hear my prayer. Form an equal contract and descend to this world.
This kid's spiritual power has also reached the soul projection realm, just like his body.
Senior, look! I actually summoned a Tiger Master. That's a high-level summon.
Tell me your summoner cultivation method.
Senior, you don't know how to become a summoner?
I just want to see your summoner cultivation technique. If it's too basic, I'll give you a better one.
Senior, the summoner profession doesn't have techniques. You just pray to ghosts and mortals to commune with spirits, and summon wraiths or celestial beings.
That's because your knowledge is limited. What you know are just ordinary methods, different from what I understand.
And Zhang Xiaofan, explain how to become a summoner to Xiaoyun.
So summoners are divided into ghost deity and celestial deity paths. Why did such a great cultivation profession disappear? It seems this world hides many secrets, and someone seems to have deliberately covered them up. Great Emperor Yanluo, witnessed by heaven and earth, hear my prayer. Xiaoyun chanted the incantation softly. 10 majestic black figures immediately appeared in his mind.
A divine favored one has appeared. Don't worry, Emperor. I'll find the favored one quickly. And bring your descent. Senior, which ghost deity did you envision? They say King Yanluo is the strongest. Few can envision him. When I started, I only managed King Qingwang, ranked 2nd.
Huh? Shouldn't 10 Emperor Yanluos appear at once?
Impossible. Whether envisioning ghosts or celestial deities, one can only gain favor from a single ghost immortal. Absolutely impossible to appear. It's rare for multiple ghost immortals to favor one person at the same time.
Could it be that the 10 Yama Emperors have already foreseen my future? Do they know I'm a time traveler? Forget it. No point dwelling on this. I need to find a way back to leave this era as soon as possible. Let's go back to Qingyan Town first. This time you gotta show off.
Senior, what does show off mean?
Showing off? It's when everyone thinks you're trash. Then you suddenly become a super powerhouse.
Senior, I get it now. I love showing off. Welcome, envoy, to Qingyan Town. I've prepared some humble wine. Please honor us with your presence. By decree of the human emperor, the celestial emperor seeks disciples. All geniuses of our human race are eligible. I will stay in Qingyan Town for 3 days. During this time, your town may select 10 geniuses. They will undergo my test. Those who pass may follow me to the imperial city. As you command. Senior, did you hear? The celestial emperor is taking disciples. Do you think I could become his disciple?
The celestial emperor, perhaps I should give it a try. But such a great being. Why is there no record of him in later times? It feels like this era holds too many secrets.
An envoy from the imperial city just visited our Qingyan Town. The celestial emperor seeks disciples. The human emperor is selecting geniuses from all towns. The celestial emperor's disciples? That's beyond the reach of a small place like ours. But if one can pass the envoy's test and go to the imperial city,
The future would be limitless. Our Zhang family has 3 spots. Those with confidence, step forward now. Accept challenges from others. By sunset, the 3 still standing here will go with me to see the envoy tomorrow. A bunch of trash. Who dares compete with us for the spots? I think there's no need for a contest. These 3 spots are destined to be ours. Who agrees? Who opposes? I oppose. Zhang Xiaofan, you trash, what are you doing here? I challenge you. Are you deaf? Challenge me. You trash, have you been drinking secretly? You think you're worthy to challenge me? Clan head, I am also a Zhang family member. Don't I have the right to challenge? Any Zhang family member has the right. But we are all kin, so let's keep it civil. No taking lives. Zhang Xiaofan, since you seek humiliation, I'll grant your wish today. Zhang Kunkin, I've endured you long enough. Stealing my candy hawthorn as a kid, I'll never forget that.
I challenge both of you. Come at me together.
Who are you, sir? Why interfere in our Zhang family meeting?
I am Zhang Xiaofan's big brother. This time I've come to Qingyan Town, not only to take Zhang Xiaofan back, but also, in the name of your Zhang family, to undergo the invoice test. What do you think, clan leader?
Zhang Xiaofan's elder brother. Since his parents were so formidable back then, this kid must be exceptional too. And he seems unfathomable, with a powerful aura. So it's Xiaofan's elder brother. Haha, in that case, we're all family now. You can certainly represent our Zhang family. And take the invoice test. Right then, the Zhang clan leader announced publicly that the 3 spots go to Zhang Xiaofan, Xiao Yun, and Zhang Kunkin. Too many people. I'll just do a quick screening. If you can withstand my pressure, you can come with me to the Imperial City. Our Qingyan town is just a small place after all. Getting 1 or 2 selected this time would be great. Alright, you 4 will do. Envoy, does this mean we've passed the test? Do we have a chance to become the Heavenly Emperor's disciples? Haha, you're quite ambitious, kid. But the Heavenly Emperor only takes 1 disciple, with countless human geniuses. The competition is fierce. You'll need to work even harder.
May I ask your esteemed name? Envoy?
I'm Zhou Lingshan. Young one, your physical body is incredibly strong. Even I can't discern your cultivation level.
Ah, Senior Zhou. I'm currently in the Nirvana realm. My cultivation fluctuates, so it's normal you can't tell.
I see.
Senior Zhou, I don't know much about the outside world. Could you tell me who the most powerful human geniuses are?
In terms of genius, the human emperor's first generation is the strongest, followed by the divine favored. Divine favored can perceive multiple ghost gods. During their first meditation, these divine favored can summon ghost gods to possess them. If you ever encounter one, be very careful.
Perceiving multiple ghost gods, so that means I'm also a divine favored.
But you don't need to worry too much. Because divine favored are extremely rare. And as soon as they appear, they're taken by powerful races like the ghost or demon tribes. We humans rarely encounter them.
Taken.
Because these divine favored can host ghost god incarnations, allowing their emperors to descend.
Zhang Xiaofan screw me over. So all divine favorites are from our human race? Aren't we humans protecting these divine favorites?
Sigh, of course we have our own measures. We find the divine favorites first and eliminate them. It's cruel, but to stop rival factions from gaining an emperor-level powerhouse, we have no choice. As senior, you...
Shut up.
Which summoning geniuses does your family have? Zhang Xiaofan is our Zhang family's genius summoner. Take me to Zhang Xiaofan's residence. This should be the place. But he's already gone. Where's Zhang Xiaofan? He's been chosen by the emissary and headed to the Chu Kingdom's capital. How long ago did they leave? 4 days. Good. Go back. Forget all of this. 4 days. I might still catch up. Must intercept them before they enter the capital. This is 100 Battles Academy. Some other chosen talents will join you on the journey to the capital. Ha ha ha. Welcome, esteemed emissary. Your presence honors our 100 Battles Academy. Old Gong! Long time no see. It's been ages. We must catch up properly today. Stay at 100 Battles Academy for the night. I'll take you all to the capital together tomorrow. Hand over Zhang Xiaofan. And I'll spare your lives. A Heaven Realm expert. Wu Jingshan, Tang Xiao Xiao. Protect everyone. A Ghost Clan summoner dares to cause trouble in our Chu Kingdom? Aren't you afraid of our Chu Kingdom declaring war on your Ghost Clan? I said, hand over Zhang Xiaofan. And I'll spare your lives. You won't take a single person from me.
Senior, lend me your sword intent.
Xiao Yun, fall back. He's a Heaven Realm summoner. You can't handle him. Retreat now. 9 Forbidden Realms? Humph, interesting. I didn't expect a talent like you in this group. Careful. He's summoning a ghost god will to descend. The ghost god will possess his body and fight you. I sense a familiar aura on you. You must be a... Xiao Yan knew he had discovered his divine favorite status. He immediately swung his sword, killing intent surging to cut him off. The gate! You've already opened the gate?
You talk too much.
Kid, I remember you now. Expect pursuit from the Ghost Clan. Ha ha ha. Xiaoyun, I never expected you to be a genius in the 9 Forbidden Realm. You've really opened our eyes.
You flatter me, Envoy Zhou. My little talent isn't worth mentioning. It's nothing compared to the geniuses in the Imperial City.
You're too modest. A genius in the 9 Forbidden Realm is extremely rare even within the Imperial City. This is the Imperial City Academy. But for now, you're all just outer court disciples. If any of you wish to enter the inner court, just go to the inner court reception for an assessment. Big bro, I won't be going to the inner court. See you later.
If anyone in the outer court bullies you, just tell me.
A goddess. Sigh, taking a palm strike from her was worth it. I'm planning not to bathe for a whole year.
Wow, I didn't expect your Dao heart to be so resolute. Even if your talent is a bit lacking, your future achievements will surely be great. Hey, are you okay?
The goddess was just about to invite me to her home. It's all your fault for interrupting.
Looks like this guy's fallen even deeper, already daydreaming.
Senior Brother Xiao, congratulations on joining the inner court. I'll show you around the inner court, so you can get familiar with the situation here.
Then I'll trouble Junior Sister Zhang. Junior Sister Zhang, what's this stone tablet for? Could the names on it all be geniuses who once emerged from the inner court?
Senior Brother Xiao, you've misunderstood. This is the potential tablet, forged by the Heavenly Emperor. It allows disciples within the academy to test their potential.
Senior Sister Jing, rank 32nd, that's amazing.
It's only 32nd. Zhu Dao from the royal family is ranked 20th. Now that's a true genius.
How does this potential tablet test one's potential?
It's simple. You just need to drip a drop of blood on it. The tablet will naturally sense your potential through your blood, and then automatically arrange the rankings.
Oh, it's that simple? Ah.
Such a reaction means Senior Brother Zhao's potential can definitely rank within the top 50.
Ah. I see Senior Brother Zhao's name.
Number 1.
Senior Brother Xiao, do you know what breaking into the top 10 represents?
What?
This potential tablet hasn't been tested by anyone except the Heavenly Emperor and the 3 human emperors. The other humans have all been tested,
And the 8 people ranked below your name are the 8 human kings supremes of our race.
Your potential has already surpassed these human king supremes.
This means you might become the 9th human king supreme in the future.
You underestimate me. I am destined to attain the great emperor's path, transcending even the human emperor.
Senior Brother Xiao, are you recruiting followers? I, Wu Jingshan, am willing to become your follower. To follow you in conquering the world. And glorify the might of our human race.
Junior Brother Wu, why go to such lengths? Your talent is not poor. There's no need to follow me at all.
My meager talent is nothing in front of Senior Brother Xiao. You are like the rising crimson sun. My admiration for you is like the endless flow of a great river. Unchanging even if heaven collapses and earth cracks. After taking Wu Jingshan as his little brother, Xiaoyan found a treasure land to begin nourishing his primordial spirit.
Once my primordial spirit recovers, the nirvana tribulation should end. Upon entering the transcendent life level, one undergoes a complete sublimation, transforming to a higher plane, truly setting oneself apart from mortals.
Chui Dao, your path of the blade is heading to an extreme. The difficulty of attaining the true path will increase greatly. Are you sure you want to walk this road? The true path is hard. My strength after attaining the true path will be even greater. What is too hard is prone to break. You might not necessarily be able to attain the great emperor's path. Even if I cannot attain the great emperor's path, I will become the strongest human king supreme. Haha, perhaps. I originally thought you were the most likely to be chosen by the heavenly emperor. But now I know the heavenly emperor had already made his choice. The person he chose has already entered the Imperial City Academy. His name is Xiaoyun. Ancestor, why are you so certain? Who is Xiaoyun? This Xiaoyun. I cannot see through him. It's as if he has no past, appearing out of thin air. And his future is filled with infinite possibilities. He just joined the Imperial City Academy and took a test at the potential steel. His potential ranks first, surpassing the 8 human king supremes. Correct. His potential has already surpassed the 8 human king supremes. Oh, right. He has already opened the gate. Open the gate. Fine. Only with such an opponent can I become even stronger. Will you go to find him? Right now, his cultivation hasn't yet stepped into the transcendent realm. Not your match. I'll head to the 5 clans battlefield to slay a saint and offer his blood to my blade. I'll be waiting for him in this battle.
Finally recovered from the soul injury, I could try to break through to the transcendent realm now. What's going on? I feel the divine king physique and the space-time physique within me have a tendency to merge into the primordial chaos physique. Let me try again. It might even surpass the primordial chaos physique, evolving into a special constitution stronger than the primordial chaos physique. Oh no, it's reached its limit. Although it hasn't fully merged, it's definitely moving in that direction. Transcending the mundane. This is the transcendent realm.
I am Wu Chaozu. Greetings, Senior Brother Xiao.
I am Xiaoyun, new here. I'll look forward to your guidance.
Senior Brother Xiao, just call me Little Wu. Or you can call me Azu. With your talent, you'll surpass me sooner or later. It's I who should seek your guidance.
Little Wu, Azu. Are you sure you're the first generation of the Human King clan? Haha, Junior Brother Wu, you're too modest.
Senior Brother Xiao, I'm not being modest. You're ranked first in the potential cup. You're destined to become a human king, even a human emperor in the future.
Potential isn't the same as strength. I still have a long way to go. Junior Brother Wu is the first generation of the Human King clan. Your future achievements will undoubtedly be limitless.
Senior Brother Xiao, you have such potential yet remain humble. You are truly a role model for our generation. Junior Sister Zhang's soul cleansing melody is getting more and more impressive. I've been fighting on the 5 clans battlefield for years. Yet, after listening to Junior Sister Zhang's tune, I feel a lot of my bloodlust has dissipated. Junior Sister Zhang is the #1 zither fairy of the Chu Kingdom. Her skill is naturally extraordinary. By the way, why haven't I seen that guy Wu Chaozu? I saw him go to the inner court yesterday. Seems he's preparing to break through to the heavenly mirror realm. Looks like it won't be long before our group of 4 first-generation human kings gains another heavenly mirror powerhouse. By the way, Junior Sister Zhang, you must be close too, right?
I can't compare to you seniors, but I'm getting there.
Just got news. Senior brother Xiao is attempting a breakthrough to the transcendent realm. He absorbed the spiritual energy from the Linglong Bell, unintentionally disrupting Senior brother Wu's attempt at the heavenly realm. They say Senior brother Wu is furious. I'm worried they might come to blows.
Oh, what a coincidence. We should hurry over and take a look. We're all cultivators of the Chu Kingdom. We can't be fighting amongst ourselves. This was purely a misunderstanding. After all, Junior brother Xiao, who knew Wu Chaozu was also aiming for the heavenly realm. It's a misunderstanding, but given Wu Chaozu's temperament, he probably won't let it go.
Brothers, let's go stop them together.
Blade of all beings. Supreme heaven divine art. Human emperor fist. Sky cleaver. Elder brother, please accept my bow. Not only did they not fight, they went to the library. Are they planning a battle of wits? Do you think Wu Chaozu is suited for that? Did he even finish elementary school?
They're coming out.
Elder brother, you've just mastered a supreme divine art. You must seclude yourself. I won't disturb you. We'll drink to our heart's content when you emerge.
Azu, you're too kind. I'll visit the Wu Manor sometime.
If elder brother comes, I'll welcome you with open doors.
Elder brother.
Zhu. What? When did you two get so close?
What are you 3 doing here? Hey, Wu Chaozu. I just heard you call Xiaoyun elder brother. When did you become sworn brothers? My elder brother ranks first on the potential steel. You, Wang Heng, rank 33rd. Should I call you elder brother instead? Junior brother Zhao's potential is indeed astonishing. He might even surpass Chui Dao in the future. What, Junior brother Xiao? You just reached the heavenly realm before my elder brother. My elder brother is already at the peak of the transcendent realm. He'll surpass you soon. You rank beyond 40th on the potential steel. Are you worthy of calling him elder brother? Junior brother, and that Chui Dao. When my elder brother ascends to the heavenly realm, he'll suppress him single-handedly. Elder brother, I'm returning to my cave to strive for the heavenly realm. After I emerge, we'll conquer the 5 clans battlefield together, and show the might of our human race.
Has Wu Chaozu lost his mind?
Everyone, I just had some insights from my breakthrough. I'm going back to seclude myself now. Who did this?
I did. You must be Xiaoyun. I sense the aura of King Qingwan on you.
Outsiders, who are you in truth?
A mere ant dares to ask our identities? King Qingwan didn't kill you? You were just lucky. But your luck runs out with us.
Aren't you here to kill me? Tell me who you are, and I'll fight you.
Xiaoyun, don't be rash.
Brother Xiao, you haven't reached the celestial realm yet.
You're no match for them.
It's fine.
I am King of Reincarnation, one of the 10 Yama Kings. I am Aishalua, one of the 10 great generals under demon ancestor Rahu. Dying by my hand is an honor for you.
I am the mysterious lady of the 9 heavens.
What's the point of a mere mortal asking so much?
Enough talk, kid. Come and fight me.
You hurt my brother? I'll beat you so hard you'll wish you were never born.
Haha, interesting. I'll be the one to eliminate this anomaly. You actually practice Buddhist techniques?
So much talk.
What?
I won't let you get away with this, kid. Since I lost, I'll die. Don't even think about saving this shred of your soul.
Your turn, King of Reincarnation. No need to hold back. Killing you would be as easy as slaughtering a dog.
You're way too arrogant, kid.
You're next.
Forget it. Your talent is formidable. I concede defeat and take my leave.
Xiaoyun. Today, you've brought glory to our Chu kingdom. You've eliminated 2 major future threats for our human race. I will report to His Majesty the Human Emperor to have you rewarded.
It was just 2 minor celestial realm figures. Not that important, right?
Although those 2 gods favored were only at the celestial realm. They were still outsiders. They can grow into emperor-level powerhouses rapidly. Not to be underestimated.
We just don't know how the cultivation levels in the primordial world compare to ours.
Since you're here, why leave in such a hurry? Human Emperor Chu. You, a celestial venerable, have come to our world. If I let you return, wouldn't that give our human race a formidable enemy in the future?
You, the human emperor, resorting to such underhanded tactics?
When my true self descends upon this world, I will surely take your head.
Since you're here, leave this fragment of your soul behind. Perfect for me to learn about your world.
Humph. Trying to pry into the secrets of our primordial world?
You overestimate yourself.
A shame I didn't get to see their world. I have no idea how far Daozu Hongjun has refined the origin of the Hongwang world. By now. By the order of the human emperor. There's a genius named Xiaoyun at the Imperial City Academy, who killed 2 god-blessed of the enemy nation and has done a great service to the human race. Therefore, Xiaoyun is hereby infeft as a Marquis of the human race, with the title Wu. Big brother, from now on you are the Marquis Wu, this title Wu means. It proves how highly the human emperor thinks of you.
What's more, the title the human emperor granted you is Marquis of the human race, not Marquis of Chu. So you are not only our Marquis Wu of the state of Chu.
You are the shared Marquis Wu of the entire human race.
Ha ha ha, I didn't expect you all to be here. Perfect. Word just came from Celestial Emperor City. That's to become the Celestial Emperor's disciple. You must kill 3 god-blessed at the 5 races battlefield. Or kill the 1st generation demon emperor. Before you qualify to enter Celestial Emperor City for the next trial. After entering the teleportation array, you'll appear randomly all over the battlefield. You guys need to meet up as soon as possible, remember that. I've never met anyone this unlucky before. You actually got teleported straight to our immortal clan's outpost. Ha ha ha. Insolence. Fine. Today I'll slaughter your saint. Interesting. A mere mortal like you can actually kill a few true immortals? But I am a heavenly immortal, which is equivalent to a great saint in your world. You can't beat me. Why not submit to my command? And I'll grant you an immortal position in the future.
So you are an immortal from the heavenly court?
That's right. I am an immortal general under the command of giant spirit god of the heavenly court.
Then I guess you got beaten up by that monkey back in the day, huh?
You ain't. You're begging for death. You actually control the power of space-time and chaos laws. A mere spiritual artifact dares to contend against my immortal artifact? You don't know when you're dead. Your grasp of the space-time law is limited. I don't believe you can keep teleporting non-stop forever. Looks like I have to use the extreme tribulation of heaven now.
Fine. What do you think you're running to?
Kid, if we keep this up, we'll both end up badly injured. And we'll both die in this heavenly tribulation. Why don't we call a truce?
Answer a few of my questions, and I might just consider letting you go.
What do you want to know, kid? As long as you stop, I don't mind telling you what you want.
I want to know, in your Hong Huang world, how many heavenly Tao saints are there exactly, and who are they?
Our primordial world now has 8 saints. They are the 3 pure ones, the Eastern saints Jain and Juanti, along with Goddess Nuwa, Goddess Hutu, and the victorious fighting Buddha.
I see.
Alright, kid. Shouldn't you be leaving now? The heavenly tribulation is about to descend.
Leave? Why should I leave? Weren't you supposed to face the tribulation with me?
You scoundrel. Going back on your word? How despicable.
Wouldn't it be better to just stay in your primordial world and cultivate? Since you had the guts to come to our world, you should have been prepared to fall.
That seems to be the Celestial Clan's base.
It looks like a heavenly tribulation. Could it be, besides us?
There are others using the tribulation to attack the celestial base?
Let's go check it out.
Today, I will slaughter immortals. So this is the power of an immortal? This energy is quite the treasure. The power of the heavenly Tao contains countless laws and mysteries, perfect for strengthening my own comprehension of the laws. The remaining spiritual energy can also be absorbed to boost my cultivation.
Xiaoyan sat cross-legged, beginning to absorb and refine the immortal's dissipating power. At the same time, countless spiritual energies were drawn in by Xiaoyan's chaos domain, helping Xiaoyan break through to the next realm. Now, Xiaoyan can also be considered a heavenly mirror expert.
Right? And there's this immortal sword. This sword seems pretty good too. Now that your original master has fallen, you shall follow me from now on. This sword's power is immense. I can still use it even after I ascend to sainthood.
Run!
A bunch of scum. Their deaths are no loss.
Ah! It's Big Brother. Big Brother, you single-handedly wiped out the entire Celestial Clan base?
I got lucky, teleported right to the Celestial base, and just happened to break into the Transcendent Realm's extreme stage, so I took the chance. Used the extreme stage Heavenly Tribulation to wipe out the Celestial base.
The Celestial Clan base was actually destroyed? Humph, you lot have some skill. You beastly fiends of the Demon Clan. Big Brother, this Black Ghost is the Dragon Clan's first generation.
So it's the Dragon Clan.
Just who are you? How do you possess such a powerful physical body?
I am Zhao Wuji.
Since when did senior brother Xiao change his name to Zhao Wuji?
My big brother is a low-key guy, probably doesn't want the fame. Understandable. Zhao Wuji.
Black Ghost, I'll give you a chance. Become my mount, and I'll spare your life.
That's pure delusion. I'd rather die fighting here than bow down to you.
If you refuse to submit, then just die. Looks like those immortal clan gods, chosen, don't dare come back.
Brother, you killed Hei Lung. I bet this news has already spread all over the 5 races battlefield by now. None of those gods chosen are as strong as Hei Lung anyway. Of course they don't dare come back.
Too bad. I was actually hoping to kill a few immortal clan gods chosen.
Senior brother Xiao, where are we going next?
Now that we've wiped out the Ancestor Clan stronghold, next up, we'll take out the Ghost Clan and Demon Clan strongholds too. Finally, we'll destroy the Monster Clan stronghold and clear the entire 5 races battlefield.
Well said, Big Brother. Let's go big or go home.
Let's go. We'll hit the Ghost Clan stronghold first.
Brother Xiao, this is the Ghost Clan stronghold right here. A bunch of idiots. You actually think you can break through our Ghost Clan stronghold with just you lot? You're out of your mind. Pure delusion. Oh no, we forgot about the defensive array around the Ghost Clan stronghold. With just our strength alone, I'm afraid we still can't break through their array.
Let's try it first anyway.
Ha ha ha, you're Zhaowuji, aren't you? But unfortunately, you can't break through our defensive array. Big brother, let's attack together. Right! Focus all our attacks on one point, break through from that spot. Zhaowuji, don't waste your energy. With your strength, you'll never break through our defensive array. Ha ha ha.
This array isn't from our world. It must have been set up by a powerful expert from the primordial world.
Big brother, maybe we should just leave for now. I'm sure they'll come out eventually. We can kill them another time. Kid, is that all the strength you've got? You can't even break our array, yet you still want to destroy our stronghold? Ha 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 ha. Zhaowuji, I'm your father. Come on, son, call me dad. Zhaowuji, don't listen to his nonsense. I'm your real father. Remember the first snow that year? It came a little later than usual.
All of you step back. I'll try one more time. A bunch of scumbags. How dare you insult my brother? If I don't kill you bastards today, what face would I, Xiaoyun, have left to face brother Zhao? Present. Future. Past. The power of the mystic immortal.
He's just a mortal who hasn't even reached the true immortal realm. Yet he can suddenly unleash the power of a profound immortal. How is this possible? It's not just the power of a profound immortal. Just now, I sensed the power of a Luotian upper immortal. It's just that his body couldn't withstand that power. So it erupted as profound immortal strength.
You few, go down and clean up the remaining chosen ones.
A mere human brat dares to kill this king's descendant? Pass down my order. Aoji Shiju, go to the 5-clan battlefield immediately and slay all humans. Yes.
Everyone, I've gained some insight. Please guard me while I meditate. My physical body has now reached the saint realm. I never thought I'd get so close to the legendary lay ancestor this quickly. Could it be because I absorbed an emperor-level power, causing my body to evolve once more? Once my cultivation breaks through to saint, and I find a way back, and then obtain that sword emperor's weapon atop Sword God Mountain, no one in the world will be able to touch me.
Congratulations, Brother Zhao, on another breakthrough.
It's just a minor breakthrough, not worth mentioning.
Phew, that was close. Almost died. But why did my power suddenly increase? It was as if, all of a sudden, a strange power welled up within me, and it could perfectly merge with me. I can't stay here long. I need to find a place to heal first. I wonder how Brother Xiao is doing over there. What Zhang Xiaofan didn't know was, because the ancient power Xiaoyan summoned originated from Emperor Hundan, Zhang Xiaofan, as his master, naturally sensed it too, receiving some gifts in return.
Everyone, the Ghost Clan stronghold is destroyed. Next, we head for the Demon Clan.
Brother Xiao, this time you can't just one-shot everything again. Leave some opponents for us, or our hands will get rusty.
Don't worry, this time you'll definitely get your chance to fight.
Big brother, you killed 4 chosen ones and 1 first-generation demon this time. You've already passed the trial with flying colors, qualifying to go to the Heavenly Emperor City. When do you plan to go?
No rush. Let's destroy the Demon Clan stronghold first. Besides, those 4 chosen ones were still alive when you got to them. So, you're the ones who killed them. At most, I killed Halo. I still need to kill at least 2 more first-generation demons.
Brother Xiao, your words shame us. If you hadn't broken through the Ghost Clan stronghold, when would we ever get a chance to strike at those 4 chosen ones? Besides, if you hadn't severely injured all 4 of them with that sword strike, we wouldn't have been able to finish them off.
Enough, it's all trivial. Let's wipe out the demonic clan's outpost first. There might be quite a few chosen ones at their base. Then you can take some down too, and we'll all head to Heaven Earth City together.
You're truly noble, big brother, but we know our limits. For the Heavenly Emperor's disciple selection this time, only you and the other 3 first-generation members of the Imperial clans are likely to pass the final trial. We're just along for the ride, I heard. That the 2 human emperors from North Mountain Country and Blazing Sun Country, their clans' first generations, have already completed the trials and entered Heaven Earth City. Only Chu Dao from our Chu country is still messing around in the 5-clan battlefield. This time, the Heavenly Emperor's disciple will definitely be chosen from among you 4.
I think senior brother Xiao has the best chance. After all, his strength is the greatest, and his talent and potential are the highest. He's sure to win the Heavenly Emperor's favor.
Everyone, prepare for battle. Leave those chosen ones to you. I'll handle that summoned creature. The defense of this Blood Lotus throne is incredibly strong. If I could obtain this Blood Lotus throne, after my future tribulation and ascension, it would become a true Emperor's weapon. "3 million sword immortals under heaven, yet all must bow their heads before me."
A mystic immortal of the 9 heavens. No. You can actually summon such a powerful being? Such an intense aura, it's as if a great emperor has descended.
This overwhelming sword intent, only a sword venerable could possess this.
Big brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I'll recover soon. Right, I almost forgot about that thing.
This little thing's defense is ridiculously strong. Congratulations, Brother Xiao. This weapon already has the potential to evolve into an emperor's weapon. If you can prove your Dao and become a great emperor in the future, it will surely become a powerful emperor's weapon. If, my big brother will definitely become a righteous path great emperor.
My offensive power is sufficient now. With this thing, defense is no longer a weakness. What's going on? Xiao Luo, the war general, is already dead? Why can't I refine this thing?
Brother Xiao, perhaps this object doesn't belong to that demon god. It might have another master. Don't rush, big brother. With your talent, you're sure to be chosen as the Heavenly Emperor's personal disciple. Then you can simply ask the Heavenly Emperor to help you erase the mark within the Blood Lotus throne. Big brother, where do we go next? The Demon Clan's outpost?
Since we're here, we might as well go. Set off for the Demon Clan's outpost.
Big brother, there seems to be someone ahead. It's actually him.
You know him.
It's that Chu Idao guy. I didn't expect him to be in the 5 clans battlefield.
Chu Ido seems to be severely injured.
Your injuries are serious. Do you need me to help you recover?
You're Xiaoyun, right? Your strength is indeed impressive. But my injuries are beyond your ability to heal. I can recover on my own.
Your body is somewhat aged, your vitality nearly depleted. This kind of injury wasn't caused by an enemy. Rather, you use some forbidden technique, consuming your own life force. Without a treasure containing immense vitality, your injuries will be difficult to recover from. It will take years of slow recuperation.
Chu Idao, you've already become a saint. Who in the 5 clans battlefield could force you to this state? It's Ao Jushiju. Xiaoyun killed Heilong's first generation. He came for revenge. I ran into him by chance.
Who is this Ao Jushiju?
Brother, he's the first generation of the 5-clawed golden dragon lineage.
Ao Jushiju became a saint long ago. His strength is no small matter. Ordinary great saints are no match for him.
Chu Idao is lucky to be alive.
Humph, he didn't get off easy either. I severely wounded him as well. 3 million sword immortals under heaven, even they must bow before me.
Ao Jushiju came for me. You took the hit for me, in a way. Then I must help you recover even more.
We're both of the human race. We should help each other. Don't worry about it. Besides, my injuries are beyond your... Oh.
I forgot to tell you, I possess the divine life body. Injuries like these are nothing to me.
Brother's divine life body is practically comparable to any supreme healing treasure. With him on the battlefield, we humans don't have to worry about injuries. Brother Xiao, not long ago, I sensed an aura of extreme Dao Emperor might from the direction of the demon clan's base. Was that because of you? That was my elder brother, slaying a demon god with one sword. A demon god who descended across realms. You might not know. That demon god's cultivation was among the top even among great saints. He also had a formidable defensive quasi-emperor weapon. Brother Xiao can actually unleash extreme Dao Emperor might.
Don't you also have forbidden techniques that exceed the norm?
Brother Xiao's talent is world-shaking, no wonder he ranks first on the potential steal. May I ask, Brother Xiao, have you already opened a gate?
Yes, I have indeed opened a gate, but I don't know what it represents.
As I know, all living beings have 3 gates. They are the gate of heaven, earth, and man, each different. According to the human emperor, opening the gate of heaven allows communication across realms. At its peak, it can even transcend the endless void and enter another world.
Damn, that's incredible. So what's special about the other 2 gates?
Opening the gate of earth grants endless power, said to connect to the source of all realms' strength. Almost inexhaustible. Brother Xiao must have opened the gate of earth. Using its boundless power, your sword soul's might can reach a terrifying level. Of course, such immense power requires a strong body to withstand. Lastly, the gate of man, also called the Dao Gate. In my view, it's the most precious of the 3. Opening it lets one commune with the Supreme Dao. Hear its voice, not only boosting cultivation and breaking through realms, but also speeding up mastery of techniques and divine abilities.
The gate of man has such power? Holy crap, this sounds a bit like an epiphany system. Could my epiphany system be the gate of man? Brother Chu, your words have truly opened my eyes.
Brother Xiao, how did you open the gate of earth? Can you give us some pointers?
Everyone, it's not that I'm hiding it. In fact, I don't know how to open a gate. I opened it by accident.
Brother Xiao, no need to explain. There's no shortcut to opening gates, otherwise. Only heaven, earth, and you wouldn't have done it. But, what state were you in when you opened it?
My ability to open a gate is likely linked to transcending the divine demon taboo realm.
Transcending the divine demon taboo realm? Brother Xiao, you're amazing.
Ah, you all flatter me. Brother Chu, do you know how to open the other 2 gates? Or can one person only open one?
I haven't opened a gate. How would I know?
Didn't you learn from the human emperor?
The human emperor hasn't opened one either. His knowledge came from the heavenly emperor. If you want to fully understand gates, just become the heavenly emperor's personal disciple this time. Then you can ask him directly. Your forbidden move can only unleash one strike, right?
MHM.
If that's the case, let's team up, you and me. Let's see if we can break the formation protecting the demon clan's stronghold. Brother Xiao, my first strike is my strongest. I'll go first, you seize the opening. Shui Dao, you think you can break this formation on your own? TCH, that's laughably absurd. Whoa, these 2 are really something. So,
Is this guy coming out to fight us head on?
those Alchemist clan folks actually have some guts, standing their ground till death. Aoji Shiju, if we put our conflicting stances aside, he's actually pretty respectable. Brother Zhao, Brother Chu, let's talk this through. Whatever disputes we have, we can sit down and sort them out. No need to fight to the death, honestly. What the hell? I was just praising you for being brave and ready to die for your cause. And you just get down on your knees for me just like that. That must be Brother Zhao Wuji, right? Wow, Brother Zhao truly is a man of striking looks. Divine bearing, heroic and imposing, such extraordinary aura. Watching you walk over, you're just like the human emperor. Your heavenly order commands the submission of all living beings.
Ao Jishijiu. Little Ao, even though we hit it off right away. Our 2 clans are natural-born enemies after all. Of course, if you're willing to surrender and become my mount, I'll spare your life.
Damn it, Zhao Wuji. Don't push your luck. If you've got what it takes. Come break the formation of our demon clan stronghold first, then we talk.
Fair enough.
Hey, Brother Zhao, let's talk this through. Even being your mount. That's still up for negotiation, you know.
I can't believe you're this afraid of dying. You're really a disgrace to your five-clawed golden dragon bloodline.
What's honor compared to staying alive? Hell with that. Whoa, Brother Zhao, I don't swing that way. Stop touching me randomly.
My name is Xiao Yun.
Brother Xiao, we can't enter the Heavenly Emperor's city, so we'll take our leave now. Take care, big brother. You're definitely going to become the Heavenly Emperor's personal disciple. Chui Dao is nowhere near as good as you, the gap is just enormous.
Take care, everyone. I'll come visit you when I get the chance.